Hello, and welcome to the 24-hour Comic Jam. This is an experiment. We're going to have a good time today. The first artist is with us, David Feed. You were brave enough, Soul, to take on that first panel. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very, very nervous. But here I am.
Well, I don't want you to be. I mean, I get it. I get nervous every time before I do a stream anyway. So I get that, but I can imagine the pressure. You want to create a cool piece of art in an hour. It's a limited time frame. I get that
It
it might be a
is.
little stressful. Yeah.
I'm still on the
But I
second
really,
phase, as you can see.
yeah.
I'm doing my
Guys, this was great. Like
homemade.
David trying to come up with some kind of solution for showing his work
So,
has been behind the scenes has been pretty comedic. But
so,
yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, this will work, man. People in the
now we have
chat,
a little bit of a shadow.
we got J Money. We'll deal with it. J Money's here. NyRiam's here. Frog G. Sim is in the house. Max Works. Bristolian Dave. Thanks for being here, guys. If you can, give the vid a thumbs up. Share it out. Let's get some people here watching this thing. Let's see. It's about 5 to 8. Man, Dave, when I conceived of this thing, I didn't really consider like the fact that the first panel might be that people might kind of shy away from it. So I started realizing that, and then you were cool enough to jump in there and take it. So I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
So my theory is that if you're the first, like you're nervous and you're making the setup, but then you're okay. Like, okay, I'm done.
Right. Then you just get to enjoy the thing. And also, I mean, you kind of do have, I was thinking about it too, you kind of do have a little bit, maybe of an advantage because you don't have to play off anybody else. You could kind of think about it, really have a concept in your head before even starting. So in that sense, kind of cool.
That is absolutely true. Although you said something about there's no setup, like you come in and you work with what you have. So I was like, should I have something already set up? Should I think it should be spontaneous? Just come here and poof.
Yeah. I mean, I should have let you know. Like, I have absolutely no problem with you like coming in with a strong concept already. That because you're brave enough to take that first panel, I think that's the least that you get to have that advantage. NyRiam's asking, can I jump in as the second artist with my guest 20 minutes before my turn? Absolutely. And I want to tell any of the artists participating that you can jump in on this stream anytime. I've dropped the StreamYard link into the Twitter thread, the group that we have going. You're welcome to come in here anytime to talk, entertain, just hang out, see where the panel's going. All of you are welcome in anytime.
So, my page size is A4. That's not the American standard size, though.
No, right. I posted up the size, the official size. Let me. And again, it's not huge as long as it's close to the ratio, so we could scale it. But the size. Let me get it for you here.
Oh, yes. And then I have to translate it to rest of the world measurements.
Right. Let's see here. Twitter is not wanting to load that for me.
Wait, I have inches. I have inches in my thing here. So no, you can give it to me in inches. That's good.
Okay, cool. I do have it in centimeters if it's easier for you.
No, I have both here. I just noticed that this thingy has both.
So it is the width is 6.25 inches.
6.52 inches. Yep.
25, yeah. And then the height is 4.75.
4.75. Ooh. All right. So let's try it out.
And you're good to go, man. Let's go kick it off. You can start whenever you want. I'm going to drop this link.
I'm going to try to put the measurements. Oh, 75 is... okay, yes. Wait, 75 is like 3/4? Or is that like something completely
Yes,
arbitrary.
0.75 is 3/4.
All right. Because I think like how do you say the inches? They're not in increments of 10, right?
It's the whole America using the system. It's complete nonsense. We get that. We know we're idiots. It's not our fault. This is what we were given, man. That's what we were taught. And
All
it's
right.
like,
I didn't say you were idiots. I just said like
no,
why?
we kind of are. I don't understand it. I don't know why America insists on holding on to it. It's like, why can't we just join the rest of the world? And it makes way more sense. The metric system just works better. What the fuck are we doing?
I'll get confused because with the what is it, increments of 12 or something like that?
It's fucking ludicrous.
So this would be the right measurements, I believe.
It looks, I mean, just as an eyeball, it looks right. But yeah, again, we're not going to press. This isn't a high stress situation. We're just here to have fun and, not to worry about that.
Is someone roboting, or I hear like a lot of static noise?
Hold on, let me mute you for a sec. Oh yeah, that's all you, buddy. I'm not sure what's causing that. Yeah, it sounds like maybe like a mouse nibbling on something.
I'm not doing anything now. Should I mute myself? Wait, mic.
Can't hear anything now. All right. Yeah, this is awesome. I did not sleep incredibly well. I was up way too early. Of course, there was probably a dozen little things I didn't think about that needed to get done to pull this thing off. So as per usual, anytime you do anything like this, you're working on it right up to the last second. And at some point, you just have to say, hey, time to pull the trigger. Let's do this thing. So, yeah. Ooh, I got to share this.
Is the nibbling sound gone, or is it still there?
We got a little, it's a little crackly.
Oh, yeah.
Which is weird, because it wasn't doing that when you first dropped in. It wasn't doing that at all.
Should I go out and go back in?
You can try that.
Well, okay, let's try. Bam.
All right. Get this shared out. Yeah, if you guys can share this out, I appreciate that. Oh, I hate being big on the screen. It's fucking hideous. It's hideous. Where are you, David? There he is.
Hello? Is it better?
It is better. I think it is.
Oh, I think it was me.
I don't know. It's...
Oh, there it is again. Fuck.
Yeah. So are you just using your phone completely for the audio as well? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try to use the computer instead. So I'll leave again. Don't worry.
Okay. No biggie. Yeah. Let's dude, I wanna see this. I just finished this intro. I'm gonna watch this one more time. Right.
Hey,
there you are.
Here we are again. Is this better?
Much better.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's better. Uh-huh.
So yeah, we'll just you just do your thing, and you can just show us as periodically. You can just show us, and don't I want you to be able to focus on what you're doing. If you want to mute and just focus on your work and not, that's totally fine. Don't feel like you have to engage on my end. You know what I'm saying?
I know what to say. No, it's good. It's good. I'll try to be a good, no, not the host, a good, human in your stream.
A good human.
A good human in your stuff. Guest.
Nice.
My goodness.
Yeah.
So I'm still not sure what should I even do. This is
Yeah, I'm really looking forward. I mean, you are kind of setting the tone for this entire thing, but that's not to say. I think we're going to see some curveballs here. I think people are going to do some crazy things. So don't worry too much about it. It's going to go all over the place in terms of story and.
oh, I'm sure people are gonna take something and take it into a completely different direction. Well, that's good.
I have no doubt about that. I mean, somebody might even have they already know what they're going to do, and the rest of it be damned. I mean, I don't know. There aren't really any rules against that, but I'm hoping people play off of the previous artist and the previous panels. That's kind of the idea, but it's not like we're going to enforce any kind of fascist rules on people. You guys can do what
The
you
greater
want. You're
good.
artists. Yeah.
No, but I think if someone wants to come and come up with their own stuff, and it has to be their own stuff, it's gonna be fun how they implement the panel that came before. How are they going to transform the panel from before into their own idea? I think that's also gonna be interesting for sure.
Yeah, it really will be. I can't wait to see. And of course, while you took that first panel, George Peter Gatsis took the last final panel. I know he's an interesting fellow. So I have no idea what he's gonna drop at the end there. That should be fun.
So I'm
Pell
trying
Ryder
to
says
set up
don't
with
fuck it up.
Oh yeah. So how do you say the first panel should be like a establishing shot? How do you call this? Film is like the how do you say the you first go with the establishing shot, then you go with the medium, then you go with the close up, and so forth and so on. Huh? So let's try to be.
Okay, now Dave, the only link I have currently for you in the description is your Twitter. Now, do you have currently have any kind of campaign or project that you would like to get the word out on?
Oh, Red Eyes is still going on. If you want, I'll put the link in the thingy.
Yeah, let me. I'll get that. Is that on Indiegogo?
Yep.
Okay.
Red Eyes 1.
Sorry, it wasn't. I don't think it was in your Twitter account, and
oh my god.
That. Yeah, you got to get it in there.
I think it is. Is it not?
I don't think so.
That's not good.
Let me check your. If I go to your Twitter main page.
Here you go. That's the link.
How did I miss
to my stuff?
Okay.
And yep.
All right.
I'm here. This one goes down. I have a few images of inspiration to be not like completely empty in case I have like a spasm and I have like I can't get forward. Just
nice. Okay.
I had an idea. I don't know how to implement it into the comic to where there's a couple of robotic police coming into the scene and asking someone, "Hey, who the hell are you? Show me your papers." Typical Nazi stuff, I guess you would call it.
Right.
Those robots have like this flash symbol that someone happened to have tattooed on their wrist a few days ago. It's a joke, kind of.
Right. All right. I think you can go into YouTube and change the description text. It always kind of freaks me out to mess with it while I'm doing a stream. But I did drop a link to Red Eyes in the chat, but I do want to get it updated for you in the description as well.
Oh my goodness! How much time do I have?
Oh, you're good, man. You've got 52 minutes. Got lots of time.
All right. Let's not.
Let's see. Red Eyes.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm going to bring up your campaign page here.
I'm terrible with perspective. I know you should use rulers and stuff, but it's always kind of lazy about it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, that's
So
my
you don't
companion.
you tend not to use rulers.
I maybe that's why I always draw forests and stuff that don't really require a ruler. But yeah, no, I don't use it. I'm not really. I mean, I love art. I'm not really an artist, like a professional artist per se. I'm more of a self-taught artist, if you like.
Hey, did people give you money to for your comic book project?
For Red Eyes.
Yeah. Guess what? You're a professional comic book artist.
I am a professional. But I'm the writer. I'm the writer of Red Eyes, by the way.
Okay. Nice.
Well, yeah, I guess.
That's cool. That's I think it's really beneficial as when you're a writer of comics, if you at least have some kind of sense of what it takes on the art side of things. It's cool that you have that, because I think it helps you as a writer in that regard.
Yeah, no. The more you know about the stuff you're doing, the better. No, I think that.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in some sort of a directorial or producer role, it should be expected of you to know what you're asking other people to do.
Exactly.
It's also good, for people not to bullshit you. Like, oh, this costs so much, or this is gonna take so much time. It's like, hey, wait, I know a little bit of drawing.
And it just, in terms of being able to present the artist with, some rough sketches, so they have a better understanding of what your vision is for the story. Yeah, that's all very helpful.
Oh, that's true. I could show you some of the latest rough sketches I did. Sorry, I should have muted myself. So, my poor artist, what he has to deal with in dealing with me, I guess. So we're doing like a sexy monster girl bestiary for the comic.
Yeah.
And I give him this kind of sketch.
Okay. Yeah. See,
So this is,
that's hugely helpful. Like,
well, at least it's helpful. At least what. I mean, this one is a little bit better that I did.
Yeah.
That I took a little bit more time to do this one.
Nice. Yeah, the design is cool. I mean, it can be frustrating as a writer to not, sometimes you have a very concise idea of an angle or perspective, and the artist just doesn't quite you're not able to describe it correctly. So yeah, this is cool.
This is my favorite right now.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, no, but I do admire how when they come. I see, they put the rule down. They have all these lines for perspective. Like, I have a huge admiration for this really hard work that they put through. It's a craft. It's not. Big whatever.
Time. I think I think Michael Bancroft's The Lucent is probably one of the more when it comes to perspective. There's a lot of buildings and cityscapes and stuff, and he really, you could tell he's quite the perfectionist when it comes to that.
Yeah, no, there's like a library scene he was working on. Then there's this building full of windows that he did. Yeah. Every single window. I was like,
yeah,
wow, okay.
Yeah, he's definitely punishing himself. He puts in the hours, but certainly at the end of the day, worth it. It's the kind of imagery that really captivates people, impresses people. Yeah.
Except for the hands, maybe, There's like a thing with his beetroot hands or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like every artist has at least that one kind of weak point or area they struggle with. A lot of times it is either hands or feet, or they just never draw the feet.
Yes. I've noticed that some people just don't draw the feet and that's it.
Yeah.
But it's hard, like hands and feet, to make them look like realistic or decent or understandable. It's hard. It's so easy to make some crappy monstrosity and.
Yeah.
Like when he showed the famous beetroot hand, like if from a perspective it could look like a real hand, maybe it was like anatomically correct. Yeah. But just the way it was drawn, it looked so horrible. That's terrible. You know, like you apply the rules, you make it like anatomically correct and perfect, and then
Yeah.
the drawing, it looks like crap. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, that's weird. Pell Ryder says, I trade my barroom sketches for my tab being paid, so I'm a professional. Yeah, man. If you get anything of value back for art you produce, you're a professional. I don't, and I think Sim's in the chat. He'll attest to this too. This idea that you have to work for some big company or like a Marvel or a DC to be able to call yourself a professional, absolute nonsense. If you're selling comic books to fans and people are willing to give you their hard-earned money for that project, you're a pro, man. That's all there is to it. Red
There you
Gaze
go.
is in the house. Nice to see you here, man.
Well, so I'm doing like I guess a crime scene of sorts.
Okay.
So someone
interesting. Yeah.
tumbled down, got slightly hurt, tumbling down maybe.
Gotcha. Nice, dude. Nice.
I don't know. It's like maybe there's a source light of.
That's great.
Have you also this idea of the 24-hour comic, have you participated in that, like the contest being 24 hours making a comic?
I have, I'm a writer myself, so I haven't done any. I've done a few 24-hour streams in my day, but not like this, not like a comic book jam or anything. And I guess I think Sim is kind of the inspiration point, I think, because it is something they did, not the same format, but they did do something where I think, like you said, when we were in the back room, it's like a 24-hour. They each worked for 24 hours to try and create a comic themselves, and it wound up only a couple people like stayed up and finished it out. Sim being one of those because he's crazy.
Well, it is fun when you like.
How you doing, Entertainment Madness?
Hello.
Hey.
I'm a bit nervous too, and I don't even draw yet.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I don't want you guys to be nervous, but I get it. I have those nerves just doing the live streams, let alone having to produce work in front, on camera. I get that, but damn, ET Madness, you're great. You do great stuff. I mean, every time you've been on a couple art collaboration streams on this channel, you play Pictionary. You produce great imagery really quickly.
Yeah, these are just the pillar stuff.
Yeah.
The easy stuff.
What time slot are you in, Entertainment Madness? I can't remember. So many. 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
I think, yes.
8 p.m. That's 2 a.m. here.
Very nice. Now, was there anything, the only thing I have for you as well, ET, is your Twitter account. Is there other links that you'd like to promote?
No.
Okay. Cool.
All good.
Good.
Maybe I should use a ruler. I don't know.
So I wonder if
let's try.
Is Sim? Sim, are you still in the chat? I'm because I want to update this the description in the video, but I'm not sure. Like, do I just click edit video? And it just makes me nervous, I guess, during a live stream. I've never done that.
Oh, that you don't close it by accident, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess it wouldn't. It's not. It's a separate tab from the StreamYard link, so I don't think it would even affect anything. I don't know. I guess I'm a boomer that way.
I think what qualifies as boomer? If you're like over 25 or what's like?
At this point, I don't even think it's relevant. The age is really relevant. It's just, do you understand what's going on modern day? Like, do you get technology? Do you understand references? If you have no clue about any of it, you're a boomer, and you could be a 25-year-old boomer. I mean, as far as I'm concerned.
All right, I see.
I think the slang of it has become that, where when it started, it was an age thing. It was a time period when you were born, but I think it's evolved.
Okay. Now boomer is racist, okay?
Well, according to mainstream, everything is just breathing is essentially racist.
But Boomer is a character from Battlestar Galactica, and the guy was black. So.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Awesome. Ink Spots
if
in
you
the
call
house.
someone a boomer, it's like a new N-word or something like that.
Hey, what's up, gay boys? I mean, and by gay, I mean
happy
fabulous.
motherfuckers, right? That's what you meant by that. And well, we might be a little gay, I guess, but I think you meant this.
If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, and you really motherfucking want to motherfucking show it. If you're motherfucking happy and you motherfucking know it, clap your motherfucking hands.
Yeah.
There you go.
That kind of gay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How is the Ink Spots, man? You've been busy lately. You've been popping out all
today
over the
I'm
place.
Gonna be busy. I'm supposed to be on like 3 different streams today, so
There you go, dude.
and I got to get a lot of shit done today too.
Oh
Plus,
yeah, you
I'm
got
on
like
call
life
from my
shit?
day job.
Oh no, fuck that.
Oh no. Ouch.
So yeah, there's a lot going on.
Damn, dude. Well, I hope you don't get called during your
Me too.
hour of greatness.
So I think I'm on your show at 2 p.m. my time.
Dun, dun. So that would
be
5...
like 4.
No, you're
that
4 p.m. Eastern. So 1.
Oh, I'm on your show at 1. Okay.
Yeah.
That should work.
Does that work?
Yeah, that works fine because
Cool.
I'm gonna be.
Are you
you
gonna be on Jimmy's? Yeah.
Yeah, not till 4 p.m. my time though. So.
Nice.
Oh
How's
yeah,
that been going?
Good. They're not used to my type of stuff, so.
Good. Well, that's the whole point, right? You're bringing something completely unique to the table. That's
they're
the
not
idea.
used to someone just whipping their cock out and throwing it on the table, man. They're just not
Right.
used to that.
Well, dude, he's got to be one of the most polite, just fucking cool dudes around. Like from what I've seen.
Plus, I was a huge fan, and then when I met him, he's so humble, and he's actually a pretty big deal, He's very skilled, and he's worked with David Finch, but he's super humble. He's thankful for everything he's gotten through independent comics. So, man, you know what? That's somebody you want to know. That's someone you want to associate with. So,
yeah,
I'm down.
Yeah, for sure.
Me, on the other hand, I'm not grateful for anything. Y'all guys can suck. I'm just kidding. I love you all. I love you all. I appreciate the work.
All right, I'm making some edits to the description page here. Hopefully this works. Save.
It's black and white, right? By the way.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rule against it, but I think I just kind of figured people wouldn't have time. But I don't know. If somebody wants to throw down colors, I don't see why we wouldn't allow that.
I'm just gonna do whatever I want.
Do whatever the hell you freaking want.
If any of you motherfuckers put a motorcycle in this comic, it's over. I fucking quit.
Well, dude, you could blow it up. Like you could take out your rage.
I'm just gonna draw a giant, wide open eyeball, and it's like put a caption with it, motherfucker.
There you go. All right, so
after ink spots, then I can add the motorcycle.
Yeah, Brazilian Dave says I'm 27 and a bit of a boomer. There you go. J Money's ridiculing me, saying just edit it and save it, dumbass, rotten Chloe. I did. I edited the description for the video and saved it.
Whoa.
So now, David, your links to your in-demand campaign for Red Eyes 1 is in the description, as well as your sign-up for Red Eyes 2.
Thank you,
You're
Mr.
welcome. So let's have a look at this campaign here. Red Eyes #1.
Who did that cover?
His name is Andrea Guardino. It's an Italian artist. I think he works for some game companies. He's done covers for some games.
You said Andrea
Andrea Guardino. What are you showing? Ah, there you go. So he did a friend of his did the inks, Culicelli, who's doing also the interior art, also the interior inks, and he did the colors. Mr.
So
Guardino.
this mother trucker's trying to steal my gig. I got it. Whatever.
Oh,
No,
are
it
you
looks
into
good.
some Bruschetta dark fantasy stuff?
No, I do the paint overs like
The
that. though.
painterly, the
Yeah.
style, yeah.
Ah,
No,
okay.
man. Nobody knocks ink spots off his pedestal. No fucking buddy.
There you go.
Zach Bradley in the chat is asking, totally forgot about this, did they get all the slots filled? Well, we do have 5 slots that are technically open. Now, some of these great artists have offered to double up and do a second panel. So we have all the slots covered, but I am completely down to sign up. If somebody wants to take on one of those spots, I would love for that to happen. Zach, if you're interested, hit me up in Twitter DM at Rot.
Yeah,
Rot
Zach,
10G.
unzip your pencil case and whip out your giant brush and
That's right.
get in here and work with us, man.
Get it done. I'm gonna post a link to the spreadsheet that will show you what slots are still available. And this goes, anyone watching, if you want to jump in here and snag a slot, there's still a few left. So we'd love to have you.
Oh, but there's no nudity, right? That's like a.
The rule I wrote was no pornographic or overly sexualized content. Nudity, yeah, probably. I'd probably prefer just shine away from that.
Yeah, not even tasteful tits.
Oh, absolutely tasteful tits. They're fine.
Oh, okay, got it.
Dude, Gargoyle's gonna be drawing. What do you? Come on.
That's all Gargoyle draws is like a set of tits with arms and legs. That's all he's drawing.
The
Like
tits
two
have
little-
legs.
Two
The
little
tits have
stick
grown
arms
legs.
and 2 quadruple D's. Blah, 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 blah.
That's right. That is right. Ta-ta.
Man, I just got up, man. It's only 8 o'clock here, man. You guys
Dude.
start early.
Wow,
Early.
like a dumbass, dude. I was up at I think it was 3. I was laying there in bed. I'm like, I'm not gonna go back to sleep. Fuck it. So I got up, worked on the intro, played a little Rocket League just to calm my nerves.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're
So I'm
starting this off
doing
as a
this,
crime scene, huh?
There's a
That's
little
what
bit of a
looks
crime
like.
scene.
All right.
Is that a statue up there?
Something like that. I don't know. I guess so.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Is someone gonna bring that to life? It's completely up to the artists that come after you.
Did
So
he
I
write
just-
something,
Nice.
or did she write something on that wall?
So that's for the next artist to decide. What was that? Just like,
Okay.
or maybe it's writing something.
So David, are you the writer of this book or?
Yeah.
Nice.
As you can see from my crappy art, I'm rather the writer of the, not the
Oh.
artist. No. Yes, I'm the writer. I'm a self-taught illustrator, but I'm more of a writer. I
I got you.
Nice.
Yeah,
write
me
more.
too. Me too. I'm a
Yeah,
I'm a
Inkspot, you
great
little
writer.
fucker, dude. You really did.
I
surprise
would have
me
won
with-
that contest if you wouldn't have told people who number 6 was. No. They're like, fucking ink spots? Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
That
right,
guy's just got so much luck in his life already. He don't need to win a writing contest.
That's right, dude. Yeah, man. Well, I can't have you win in writing contests. So is that gonna make
Can't
me
have
look?
it.
No, it was really solid, man. I'm impressed. You are. You've got some chops as a writer for sure.
That I actually you know I started writing when I was in high school and I actually even
Yeah.
wrote a novel, but man, those things are some piles of ass, but you got to learn somewhere.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
took a few
every
college writing
writer,
courses,
every
so.
wannabe writer has written piles of ass. It's just part of the game.
Yeah.
I just remember I wrote like the first thing that I thought I wrote that was good was my first writing class, and I had wrote, you know how I am. I wrote a comedy story about tits and dicks, and so
Yes.
the professor had to was reading them all out loud and correcting people. So he starts to read mine in his head, and he just starts cracking up. And then he just looks at us, and he's like, "I can't read this." So he just puts it down. He's like,
That's
but,
funny.
Yeah. I got an A though. He liked it. He just couldn't read it.
Got it. Yeah, man. So it just comes natural to you. Just your whole life. This is your mode. Your sense.
I'm
of
a
humor
Renaissance
is-
man, you know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we all have skills. We have one thing we can do good, and a bunch of stuff we can do mediocre.
Are you're the colorist for Cash Grab, right?
Yes,
Or
I
the-
mean the last
or-
year I've been doing nothing but coloring tits and dildos. So yeah, it's good to get out of my shell.
Dude, bring up that latest page that Cecil showed off that you did. It's fucking gorgeous.
Oh
man.
yeah, that one's the
Get it up.
hallucinogenic one.
We're here to get it up, my friend.
Get it up. I didn't. You know what I did? I'm running a contest myself. When Cash Grab comes out, I hit a bunch of stuff in the colors. So I've hid pictures of
Oh.
Ethan. I've hid movie references.
All right.
I've hidden things that I shouldn't have hidden in there. The first person, when they get their books, that goes through and finds everything that I've hidden in the books is going to win a
Nice.
original 6x9 watercolor painting of Cecil. So that's a little contest I'm running, and you only got a few more days left to bat Cash Grab, and then it's done. It's getting pulled. It's over.
Getting poked. All right. That's really cool of you to do that, man.
Yeah.
Such
I
a
want to
giving-
give back to the people.
Generous, motherfucker.
I want to give back to the people, just
I've
like I like to
I've
give
never
back to
known
the
anyone-
ladies.
I've never known anyone. I've never known anyone so filled with hate that's also so loving and giving. How do you do it?
I know.
man? How do
It's
do
like
it?
you when you're drunk. I hate you. I fucking love you, but I
Oh
fucking
yeah,
hate you.
I forgot. It's been so long. I can't remember.
How long are you sober now, man? Like an hour?
Let's see. I think it's getting close to 2 months now. Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, and I'm
Nice.
also no nicotine for almost 3. Monday will be 3 weeks. No cigarettes.
Whoa.
Wow,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Congratulations.
killing. Dude, I'm breaking vices in half. I'm just snapping them. Get out of here.
To
Don't
pressure
want you.
David, half hours over.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, you still have 30 minutes. You're rocking and rolling. It's
Uh-oh.
fantastic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. Here's that.
Ruh-roh. Yeah,
Here's
that's
that
the
page.
latest Cecil piece.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Eyeball, okay.
I know that it's supposed to be an eyeball, but it just reads as boob to me.
That reads as a boob, huh?
A little bit of a boob.
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah,
There's a lot of reflected
I think
light
it
on
works.
stuff.
Yeah. No, this is so cool, man.
I
Yeah.
definitely thought it wasn't a boob. I was like, it even makes sense with the.
Triple
With the
boob. man.
yeah, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think either way you read it, it kind of works.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, so I don't know why. There's got to be some Cecil story behind it. I don't know what it is, but yeah,
Right.
it goes from eyeball, and then her hair starts to turn to the fire, and then Dick Ryder. Yeah,
Badass. Very cool.
Cecil through space. Dawn of the Lay, knocking it out of the park with his illustration. So yeah, it's gonna be a great book, guys. Get it? Make me even more famous than I already am. I'm
I don't think that's possible.
I'm a force to be reckoned with right now, and
You are.
if you guys give me much more power, I may be up there. I might be the vice president. So, yeah, we might want to cool it a little bit before I get way up there.
Now, how did
You are very. Whoa. Damn.
did that page, the alternate cover, get approved yet?
Yes,
For,
it's going to
Charlie's
be
London?
for Charlie's London. I'm coloring that book. It's weird. Right now, I'm waiting for pages from her, and I'm waiting for pages from Cecil. So I actually have no pages right now. It's very strange, but I'm working on all this shit, but no one's sending me pages. So I got a gap. So I'm working on Sim's cover right now. I'm trying to finish that painting up because that was that's going to be, man, that's like 80, 90 hours of work that I'm going to put into that thing. So
I was
but-
wondering about that because I could just tell by how it was evolving and progressing,
it's-
that you were really going to, like, this is just a full-on painting, essentially.
Well, yeah, it's not just that it's also that I'm trying to get a very specific look. Like, I want it to look like an old Frazetta with, like, I wanted you to see the canvas texture, the buildup of the paint. So even though it's digital, I want it to look completely like it was painted by hand. So if you get that, those little extra things take a long time. But yeah, to answer your question, Charlie's London did approve the cover that I did, or she approved it a long time ago, but Chaplin Foundation finally approved it after 5 rounds of changes. So that will be going up for the second part of her campaign. I believe it's going to be like the second 30-day one of the. You can only buy it then, I guess.
So that's when it becomes the Inkspot show.
Yeah, right. No, I mean the artist she has on that. Seriously, guys, the artist that she's lined up, to do that book is amazing. I mean, his work is. It don't need color because it's so beautiful already. Just like that I colored the Chubbs cover, and he did such a beautiful job on that already. It's like, man, when you're working with artists that are that good, you're really scared. It's just like, even if it's just okay on my part, just don't fuck up what they did. So it's very very nerve-wracking to touch somebody that's that good. But now that I actually worked with Chubbs, I'd love to work on some more stuff with him, because I think I can color his stuff pretty good. So
that would be, dude.
Yeah,
I would love to see you just take a page of Merry Boys and
see I'd love
what
to
comes
do it.
out of it, dude. One of my favorite in terms of CG books. Man, it's easily, I'd say, in the top 3 right now.
Yeah, let's hope that Merry Boys 2 just like knocks it out of the park, man. That he deserves to sell that book that he put out. Every copy that I didn't get a copy, and now I'm like, shit, I should have got a copy, because fucking beautiful book. Everything I've seen is gorgeous. And yeah, I'd love to cover like a poster or a trading card, anything, man. Yeah, he's just a great artist.
Yeah. Jason Black asks, when are you getting an alpaca, Rata and Glory? That's in reference to, recently, and what kind of inspired stopping the drinking, the smoking, doing all this stuff. Just kind of had a shift in awareness, and had to take a step back on what I was doing. But I really think, we ought to be more committed to being self-reliant and, trying to, not everybody can homestead, obviously, like go all the way, but whatever you can do, where you're at, just wherever you're at, try and do what you can. Grow a little something. Try to have some chickens if you can. Just do whatever you can. Alpacas, I think it's a ways off for me, but I would love to have some alpacas, man.
You're going to start a hippie commune, right? Grow marijuana.
If that's how you want to see it.
Grow marijuana and raise alpacas.
Alpacas and marijuana. There you go.
I think, I don't know. That's probably what I would have kind of thought of it too, not that long ago. But it really is just kind of weaning off being reliant on all these corporations. And it's like, I don't want to rely on those companies for my food and everything. It's like, shit, that makes us weak.
Yeah, you know what? I think I kind of grew up like that, man. I grew up, we lived way out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, the town, we were close to a town, but, it was, 30 minutes away, but you were way out, like in the forest. We had goats, chickens, all that shit.
Nice,
we had our own water. And so we were pretty self-reliant out there. Power was by a generator. But you know what? I'm gonna take the communist American dream over it any day of the week, because I like to be able to flush my toilet whenever I want to wash my clothes. So,
I get that.
And I hate cutting fucking firewood, bro. Cutting firewood is fucking sucks.
Yeah, dude, it is. I mean, I grew up very small mountain town in Northern California. So like, we did all that, a lot of moving snow, a lot of chopping firewood. I don't know. As a kid, it was really fun. My dad would take, we'd go up on the mountainside and cut down a tree, and he'd chop it into rounds. We'd roll it down the fucking hill. Every once in a while, one would just fucking nail the truck, dude. But he didn't care. It was a work truck, man. That's what it was
my
for.
Dad. He would he'd drink a beer, cut a tree up into rounds, Be like, all right, you little fuckers, haul that wood back to the house. I'm gonna go smoke a joint. So then we'd have to get it back to the house, split it, stack it.
Yeah.
Hated it.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Ton of work, but I don't know. I kind of have fond memories of it. When I was a kid. As you get older,
Jason,
I'm sure.
you fuck them. That's what you do.
Obviously, that goes.
If you
without
live way
saying,
out,
but
that's what you do.
you can also, I think the main purpose is, it's an alternative for wool. It's like you use their shit to, you can make hats and
really?
clothing out of it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is that what they did? So, like the alpaca farmers, they like shave them and sell
believe
them.
so.
Oh,
yeah.
All right. I wondered what those animals were used for. I thought they were just useless
and they're just
camel
fucking,
wannabes.
They're funny as hell. Yeah. So Red Eyes, man. I'm gonna check more of this out.
I can't really focus on. I'm like,
no,
focus
dude.
on my
You
campaign while drawing.
Inkspots and I are gonna talk about this project. You just do what you're doing, man. Don't worry about it. Can we get a peek at what you're doing, real quick?
Course. Oh yes. So
and then we'll leave you to it after that.
Oh wow!
Yes.
Dang, you're
nice,
really
dude.
Forward. Nice.
So just
It's looking good.
Amateur, my ass. You're doing great, man.
Yeah.
I've never done. Okay, it is what it is. I'm nervous as hell, as you can see.
Oh, dude, you're pulling it out wonderfully. It's fucking great.
Yeah, I like this cover. It reminds me of the kind of art that Zachary does from the chat earlier. Yeah, he does this with his Golma book. Pretty close kind of art style. Really
Golma,
nice.
that one looks cool too. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
So this Red Eyes campaign, we've got a Dungeon Master perk. This is the featured tier right now. Special feature perk for fans, one of everything, plus in true Dungeon Master fashion, the official Red Eyes Bestiary. Oh, that's cool, man. I like that.
Oh yeah, I have some of those bestiaries, and it's like just full books of the artist sketches of all the creatures. Oh, I love those.
Great idea, man.
Too.
What a cool addition for the project. That's a really cool idea. Signed in square bound cardstock cover, 24 plus pages. Red Eyes episode 1, 46 pages. Red Eyes episode 2, Ashcan, 16 pages. Damn. This is, and it's only $50, man. This is a good value right here. Very nice.
Oh, we've been busting our asses finishing the bestiary and the comic. It's been one hell of a trip so far.
I bet. Now, is this your first crowdfunding campaign?
Yes.
Very well done, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's driving me insane, this whole thing.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's a lot, man. But, you get that first one under your belt, fulfill, you build that trust. You start building that fan base, man. I think you're on a really good track here.
I hope so. But yes, no, we are like writing. I am writing and the artists are drawing and coloring and but it's getting there. We're getting there. So right now the comic is done and we're working like full time on the bestiary, on the Monster Girl entries and coloring them and writing their stats and all that kind of thing.
Nice, man. The nitty gritty shit.
Exactly.
Nice. I'm gonna drop that link again and this is still in demand, folks. Do you know how long you're gonna leave this in demand?
I thought of closing it when we start the second campaign and then put the first book in the second campaign as well. Like you're gonna be able to get the first book over there as well. So probably around late October or middle November, it's going to finish. We fulfill, and once fulfilled, we open Red Eyes 2. That's a plan anyway.
Beautiful, man. Yeah, I like that plan. That sounds great, dude. Zach Bradley has stepped up to the plate.
Yes,
he's just snagged the 2
Dude,
p.m.
he's
Eastern
amazing
slot.
artist, so.
Dude, cannot wait. Thank you for doing that. And again, any artist watching, we still that now gives us 4 spots. Now we do have them covered by artists that stepped up and said, "Hey, I'll do a second panel if you need me to," which I greatly appreciate. But obviously, the whole goal here is to have 25 artists. So thank you, Zach, for stepping up and doing that. I will get you added.
Looking forward to it, Zach, man. I love your work.
Yeah, Nice.
That dude can paint just like that top hit, but he can do it in like he's fast. So
Oh, cool,
really cool.
dude.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, he makes me look like a little like Catholic schoolgirl.
Oh,
Anything that'll take me like
what you
10
always
hours,
look
he
like
can
to
do
me.
in like
I mean...
2. Do I? Man,
no,
I'm tickling your fancy, ain't I? Tickling your fancy.
My fancy. Oh, man. This is going to get weird, dude. I can't, like an hour 22, it's going to be like I'm on an acid trip. That's kind of why the intro has this channel. These guys created like a simulation of being on an acid trip. So I was like, I took a little bit of that and put it into the intro just because, like, yeah, that's what this is going to feel like.
Dude, I love the way that you did the word balloons and they look like scrolls. I mean, that's like old school stuff. They used to make, do cool little things like that. And
Yeah,
Oh,
I
thank
love
you.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
How do you know,
Who's doing the lettering?
Me.
Nice. Good.
I was doing with Eric, and unfortunately he was super busy, and I was changing so much that it was going to be a work of impossibility. So right now I'm doing it. I'm like, oh, it's a bit of a shame that I couldn't work with him, but yeah, no, it was going to be almost impossible.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting Zach added to the spreadsheet. That is so cool. So I'm kind of checked out. Sorry.
No worries. So I thought of like doing the, how do you say this, getting the people into the medieval feeling, and that's why the explanation, the narration is with this scroll things.
Yeah, it looks really good, man. That is really cool. And this is, again, Comic Plus Ashcan, only $22 US to get both of these. Very nice. And the Ashcan is, what is it, 16 pages? Beautiful.
That's like the preview of episode 2 in black and white.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's very cool. Great idea again. Yeah, you're doing this right, man.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Last 24-hour special.
That got transformed into the last 24 of its kind special now. So
okay, good. Right.
Yeah,
like, well, it didn't sell out. Let's just shift this over
know.
here a little bit.
Exactly.
Hey.
NyRiam, how you doing?
Hello. Oh my goodness.
Am I saying that right? Is it NyRiam? Is that right?
Yeah, it's NyRiam.
Okay.
NyRiam.
Nice. This is the second artist. Going to be doing panel number 2. Great to have you here.
Cool. A lady on the panel. Now I gotta watch my mouth. Dang it.
No, dude. You got to be on good behavior.
David, what the hell are you doing over there?
Hey there.
Hello.
We were on a stream a few days ago, no, with Mr. Darkside.
Yeah, we were, but I could only stay for a little while, so I just literally ran away.
No.
Also, Red Gaze is popping in to say hello. How you doing, man?
What up, dogs?
Dude.
What up, dog?
Great to have you here. You sounded all chill and fucking...
I gotta be chill. I'm NyRiam's life coach today, so I'm just
Yes.
showing her the art of chill.
Got it.
He's here to remind me to breathe in, breathe out.
Yes, always important.
Just remember, we'll all be judging you.
And there goes all my hard work. Thank you, Inkspot.
I'm gonna make you all look good because I am the slowest artist in the universe. So I'm gonna have like 3 lines done by the end. So.
Well, we were David and I were talking in the back room before the show a little about. I don't see why artists couldn't, if you wanted to keep polishing your piece after your hour's up. I don't know. That seems reasonable.
I mean, I
Yeah,
never stop
before-
polishing my piece.
Yeah. So
Hey, I'm gonna rough it out. Once I see what the person before me, I'm knocking that shit out before I even get on there, yo.
there you go.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask, by the way, if it's okay for me to start earlier.
Do you have a problem with do you have a problem with that, Robin?
I don't think so. And we're only talking about what 10, 12 minutes at this point. I don't, if artists want to come in a little early, especially get a sense of what they want to do a rough sketch, I think that's totally fair. I'll drop a message in the DM group as well to that effect, so everybody knows.
Yeah, well, David feeds on his own. We get an unfair advantage, and I like that. I'm down with that.
Oh no.
Hex Allen, thank you for correcting me on that. It's not bestiary, it's bestiary.
Bestiary.
Yes,
Bestiary.
I said it. I guess
a bestiary sounds cooler, and cool is all that matters.
It does. I've said bestiary my whole life. I won't stop now.
Right.
Exactly.
The judge always says bestiality, but I don't listen to that guy either.
Right.
Okay, David, can you show it once again, please?
Yes.
Just trying to slow it down a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Let me get that. Let me bring that up a little bigger for you.
Okay. Dude, you just have to pick my only weakness. I can't draw blood.
Do a panel or a perspective where you don't have to.
Can you zoom in on the silhouettes?
Avoid it at all costs.
What the silhouettes look like.
He may have his pants down, or maybe it's something else,
So is that a female character and then another character in a cloak?
Something like that, yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and some of this is just the next artist gets to interpret a little bit. Can I see that statue too? That you got going on?
Can you put a penis on that?
I tried to put like a penis on there.
Oh yeah, there is one there. Never mind.
Very cool, man.
Maybe it's the belt, but that's for the artist to decide. No.
And William is asking, what hour is it? This is hour 1. We just kicked this thing off, William. So yeah, we've got 23 hours to go. First panel is by David Feed. He's working on it right now. He is the writer and creator of Red Eyes. Yeah, he's kicking some ass. And we're looking at his project right now on the screen. Very nice. Ooh, someone snagged the immortalized tier. That's cool. Is this a drawn in tier?
Exactly, yeah.
Very nice. Those are popular, man. They seem to do really well.
Yeah, I was surprised how fast it went out. I uploaded it, and in less than 24 hours, it was gone. It was actually 1 hour. In less than an hour, it was gone. It was crazy.
I think there's a cross section of people in the scene that just they want to be immortalized that way in these books as often as they can. So they buy them up.
Oh, 7 of 9. He's in every single CG book.
I think Chris too, Kenneth Subway. He does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he loves that
he's
stuff.
I don't know how many at this point. He's been drawn into a bunch. Very cool. Now, NyRiam, did you do some art for Red Gaze's Sunsworn?
Not yet, but there is definitely some art coming because we had a poll this week, a few days ago, about what should I draw next, traditionally. And Sunsworn was also in that as well. So I'm definitely going to try some nice art.
All right, cool. Very cool.
If Red wants it.
Oh, Red always wants it.
Right.
Is it possible for us to go 15 minutes on one of these streams without it being sexualized? I don't
know.
Think so.
I was talking about art. I don't know what's going through your mind.
It's just me then. I'm a depraved motherfucker, I guess.
We try to make it tasteful. You make it dirty, Rob.
I know. Okay. Thanks for putting me straight on that.
And that's coming from Ink Spots.
And I like Red Gaze. I hardly ever have talked to him before, but he liked my writing, so I love Red Gaze.
Yeah, dude, that was a sweet answer, man.
No, you guys should definitely do more of those writing contests. I think that's we got the colorists kind of represented with Spartan Scotsman. You guys should start representing all the writers in CG, and a lot of us artists are aspiring writers, and so it'd be cool if you guys did.
Well, we don't really
workshop thing.
We don't encourage that kind of behavior. Sorry.
Yeah. I can see where that would be a conflict of interest for you.
No,
Roger.
that's cool.
We're
Man.
currently brainstorming to figure out a way to make writing streams more entertaining. Is the problem?
We are. Yeah.
Well, just have me
I don't
on.
know.
I'll make fun of everybody else's writing except my own, and then it'll be a party.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the show, the first one we did, I think it was fun for people.
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, I
had
think
fun.
people enjoyed it.
I liked
And,
hearing all the stories. That all the there was only 6, but it was still cool. I like to hear writing is an art form. Most artists love music, books. We like everything. So
Yeah.
and I think the fans are the same. If they're people. If they're human, anyway.
Yeah. And I am thinking, I'm knocking around an idea for Word War, which would be kind of a more like intense, like mano head-to-head competition with writers, like maybe just 2-minute prompts or 3 minutes.
You could have Kami Mark on there, and
they go, and then the winner goes to the next round, and it just you
Cool.
do like the traditional tree until you get to the final 2.
Are you guys, would that be like you have like a sentence and you
Like maybe a
or something
theme,
like that?
maybe it's an idea, a concept, or maybe you have to incorporate these 3 words or whatever. We mix it up.
That'd be awesome. Yeah,
I think it could be.
And have the chat maybe vote
Yes.
to who goes to the next
The
round.
chat
or
would
whatever.
be the voting. I think that's the key, is having the chat.
Get them involved.
engaged. Yeah.
Get the chat involved. That's a big show. Whenever
And there's
the
got to
chat's
be
involved.
shit talking. We got to
Yeah.
bring the mail-in component of just trash talking.
Yeah, I'm down. If you guys, I'd be a contestant on your show. I'm down.
Okay, can I get another update, please?
I think is the time up or
You got 5 minutes, man. This is
Yeah.
where you can add all those penises.
tiny little
Get 'em in
details
there.
or something? What?
I need a close-up for those 2.
I think they're
Zoom in.
silhouettes, so you can make up whatever you want, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Make them up.
Cool.
You can make the characters for the rest of the whole story.
I like
Yes.
this, dude. The red you added behind the statue. That's a nice pop right there.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
cool.
Wow.
Good job, David. You stud, you.
Lucius, getting real. Question for the panel: would you have sex with the homeless Henry Cavill in an alley behind the dumpster on cardboard? Some roach action. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have sex with Henry Cavill under the best circumstances because I'm not fucking gay.
But I would watch because whatever woman he's with is going to be
Well,
like
I
a
would.
10.
Wait a minute. The guy's homeless. That means he's not even going to be able to buy you dinner. Fuck that.
Right.
If you look like Henry Cavill, I mean, people are definitely going to hand you those dollar bills for your booze. Definitely.
Oh,
Okay,
right,
you got
yeah.
me with the dinner.
I mean, how's he working out though? Is he's got to be in the alleyway, like lifting full trash cans and shit over his head? That's his workout. Running from the cops,
Yeah, he can
Stealing
bench
purses.
dumpsters.
Yeah, man. And for those watching, I appreciate you being here. If you can, give the video a like and share it out. We'll get as many eyes on this as possible. We are just about ready to head into panel number 2, which will be taken on by NyRiam. She's already here with us. And yeah, this is good. This is fun. Now, are you working digitally or traditionally, NyRiam?
Yeah, I'm a digital
Okay,
person.
cool. I'm surprised that our first panel is fully traditional. That was a surprise, and I like it.
It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, and I will be. It's when we do hit the hour. If you can get that scanned in as soon as possible, David, and we'll get it. I have a Twitter thread started where I'm going to be posting all the panels as we go. So
Well,
people be able to-
I'm kind of done, so I can scan it and send it to you as soon as possible.
beautiful. Yeah.
we should make Red Gaze have to do all the dialogue for the comic.
Oh, that'd be
Right.
cool.
Yeah, I've been thinking about. So, NyRiam,
I'm
is
gonna
that?
scan it now.
Oh, here,
Yeah,
can you do
okay,
that?
I'll do it.
Okay, Good. He's going to scan that in. I'll get it posted to Twitter as soon as possible. It looks like we have a special guest joining us.
Hello!
Soy Rage! What the hell is this?
How's everybody doing?
Who invited this guy?
I don't know.
Wasn't me.
No.
Wasn't me.
What are we looking at here? What is this?
We're looking at Red Eyes, man. This is the project of David Feet. He's our first artist of this 24-hour comic jam.
Oh, this is a jam session, is it today?
That's right.
Well, fantastic.
That's right, Mr. Rage.
Speaking of jams, have you all got your koozies yet?
Koozies?
Yes. My campaign was the #1 highest grossing koozie campaign in Comicsgate history.
Oh, wow. Nice. That's impressive, man.
Yes.
That's impressive.
You're the guy with the wristband also.
Yes, that was our first campaign, and that was the #1 non-electronic wristband in crowdfunding history.
Man, you're breaking records all over the place. That's really cool.
Yes. Well, I congratulate you on your Red Eyes. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good-looking book, and so I do want to ask people if you haven't checked out Red Eyes, please do so. The link's in the chat. It's also in the description below. There's a link to sign up for Red Eyes 2. Very cool stuff. Thank you, David, for having the balls to take on that first panel. You are awesome, sir.
Oh my god, I'm sweating like hell now. Getting a little nervous.
Boob sweat.
Boob sweat. There you go.
And so
probably some ball sweat too.
We're gonna jump over.
That's
no, let's not get you struck or something.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Could you?
You did it. You did a great job, man. So we're jumping over to NyRiam now.
NyRiam, what nationality are you?
Yeah, I'm from Slovakia, the land of snow where we sing "Let It Go."
Oh,
nice.
A lady.
Man, you're good. I can already tell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
my colorist is from Slovakia too.
Who?
Valova. Her name is Frederica Valova. She's doing the colors of my book.
Okay.
Is she also a Frozen fan?
Is yours a what? Sorry?
Is she also a Frozen fan?
A fan of Frozen, the movie.
Let it go. Let it go.
I don't know. You'd have to ask her.
I'm like, wait, are there fans for that? I didn't know.
Is that even possible?
97.9% female, yes.
Do they have orange dragons in Slovakia?
Well, if you have enough wheat, those dragons can change colors.
Oh!
Good answer.
Yes.
Good answer.
There you go.
Yes. Well, speaking of orange dragons, I'm going to head on over to the Trash Compactor show. They're having an orange dragon drop right now. So you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Bye, Soy
Thank
Rage.
you. You too.
Bye. Bye.
That was
little
almost
vomit in my mouth.
You could
Vomit in my
definitely
mouth
good.
right now.
Or
man.
you know, people around the Testify crowd, that was insanely civil and nice.
Exactly. That was
I don't know,
highly
I've
respectful.
Testify in some streets,
Kudos.
holy fuck.
He dropped in the show on the midday repartee the other day, and he was actually behaving fairly well, which is why I was like, okay, we'll let Soy Rage in here. We've got a lot of hours to fill with
all the
entertainment,
rage.
so
It's all the rage.
it's all the rage.
And all the soy.
I dropped a link to NyRiam's Twitter. If you're
Ooh,
not
I gotta
following
see
her
that.
on Twitter, please go ahead and do that. And are there any specific projects you'd like me to promote for you, NyRiam? I've got a link to your Twitter, Instagram, DeviantArt, and YouTube in the description below.
Yeah, well, I'm not having a campaign out yet, but I'm already working on a comics. Werewolf comics, to be specific. It's called Bonds, and
Alright.
maybe if you could click the DeviantArt, then there you could see a few samples of it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that right now.
Is that wolf on your banner? Is that part of your comic?
Which one?
The two wolves on your Twitter banner?
Yes.
And are you doing all the coloring and everything?
Everything is, yes. I'm writing the story, I'm drawing the story, and I'm coloring the story. But my comic is going to be black and white because, black and white rules. probably Barbusco will try to tell you otherwise, but don't trust the guy.
Well, I'm a colorist, so whatever.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna say, man, that wolf
Damn.
picture is gorgeous. You did a great job on that. That's beautiful.
Nice. This is some good looking stuff here. Wow. Oh, I saw that. I did see this posted on your account.
Wow.
So beautiful. Yeah. Nice.
That's from the latest chapter that it's not out yet. I'm already finishing a few last pages, but then the chapter is going to be out on Webtoons. So you could read it.
So many good artists, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
I
mainstream
love the
is great.
energy. I love
have
the
a question.
movement. The energy on this one is so cool.
Where should I send you the scan, by the way?
If you, I mean, you could drop it in my DM. Maybe if you, I don't know if it's insanely massive file. If you could maybe shrink it down first to like an internet friendly size.
Right.
Just because if I try to do that on my end and open Photoshop, it's probably going to bog down my system. If I have to, I will. But
So, NyRiam, how did you get started in comics? What's kind of your entry point into graphic novels and comic books?
Well, this thing is the very first thing I've ever started. I've been doing original characters designs and digital drawing for 12 years already.
Nice.
So it's not that I'm very new to that one. This is Thomas Moria from Stephanie Rene, fan art.
yes,
It was
nice.
done
Wow.
originally by pencils and by the markers, and then I finished it in computer digitally. So it's a combination. And there was this story I've already wanted to make that was in my head for a very long time. And I started writing it as a book, but people told me that I shouldn't write because, English is not my first language. So probably I use forms that aren't very common. So I stuck to drawing because that's what I do probably better than writing.
And
But
NyRiam,
writing
what
in
was?
Slovakia,
Sorry. I was going to ask what kind of artwork did you do before comics? Were you into like just fan art or like action adventure, like concept art?
It was various things. Like usually people ask me to draw their OCs. Usually it was from Bleach anime. So,
Okay.
but I already did fantasy. Tried to do some steampunk. So the genres were different. But as for the comic, I decided to go with real life because that's something that I can imagine and build very easily and very quickly because I'm familiar with it. So that's for the first try. Maybe for the next project we can try something else. I don't know. But the truth is that Bond is going to be like a really big project because right now I'm on chapter number 4. We have already 80 pages, people. So if this is going to get out, it's probably going to be like a really large book. And together I have written like 60 chapters. So
Wow.
Wow, okay.
it will take some time.
I thought that you were on a stream with this people of the woodland creatures. I thought you were together on that project. It's also with werewolves.
No. I like we were together because we were kind of in the same field. She was doing also a werewolf project, but her is a little different because my wolves they literally they change shapes. Like they can turn from people to wolves. There is no in between form. Like you get that anthropomorphic wolf or something or a werewolf. But hers, she has a human person that always has their wolf companion with them, so they can only they just switch minds. Like your mind suddenly gets into the mind of the wolf, right? So this is when
that's cool. Yeah.
this is when the wolf pushes out. You can see that the eyes change.
Yeah,
That's
I love
nice.
that shadow. That's awesome.
I kind of like playing with the hard lights and.
Kind of looks like the wolf is licking the crotch right there, though.
That's so mean.
Just messing with you.
Oh no.
Nice. Yeah, I like it. The lighting is really dynamic. Great job on that.
Thanks for keeping the ball rolling, guys. I was getting Zach all set up on everything. Very cool. Yeah, this I just love the shadow of the wolf on the table there. So it's just very, very striking. Almost, I'd say, iconic imagery right here.
Yeah, the effect
Carla.
of the light's pretty cool.
Morning.
How you doing?
Hey!
What's up, everyone?
Hello,
Hey,
good morning.
Did you want to officially sign on to a time slot there, Carla?
Well, I'm actually working on, well, you know that on Tuesday we're launching Witch Hunter, and I'm like in a huge mountain of work.
I bet you are. Yeah, totally.
But
understood.
I still wanted to come and support here all these wonderful people. Just say hi, and we have this wonderful work from Katie here. So yeah, just wanted to say hi and stay for a little while I work in something else. But definitely, if you do this again, Rotten, come with me. Come with me.
Okay, cool. No, I appreciate that. And love
Of
having you
course.
here. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on Carla's colors, man. You are killing it.
I think you are killing it, Inkspot. So
Well, thank you. I will always take a compliment and then make
course.
everything about me. But anyway, no, I've seen some stuff you did recently, and I was blown away. I love the look you're getting. It's really nice, that soft coloring look you're getting. So gorgeous work.
Thank you very much. Like yesterday, I think you uploaded something else, and I was like, wow, damn, these colors. So it's funny that you say that to me, like when I was thinking the same about you. So this is a mutual feeling. This is cool, very cool.
Camaraderie. Colors
Colors gotta
people
stick
too.
together, right?
Oh yeah. So what's up, everyone? Like I'm still sleepy, very sleepy.
Yeah, I think the adrenaline is still pumping, so I haven't got there yet. But I was up way too early with anticipation for this. That exhaustion's gonna hit.
Right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I think having so much fun already, and I think that's just gonna build and build as this thing keeps going. And I love this. This brush you got set up here is very cool. Do you create all your own brushes?
No, this set I kind of bought from Robert Marzullo. Probably you know him.
Oh yeah. He teaches how to draw comic books online.
Yes, he made these amazing brushes, and I really like that this brush, like it goes amazingly thin, so you can basically cross hatch all you want.
Wow, yeah, it looks cool.
Oh yeah, Katie knows what's up.
You need to know your shit.
That's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
All
I
right.
love to hear
spike
people
coming out
cuss
of
in
the
different
skin.
accents.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Say shit, David.
Scheiße.
Say shit, David.
Scheiße. Scheiße, man, was soll das?
Oh, Sammy.
Sim is in the house. All right, I'm gonna mute for a second, guys. I'm gonna get David Feed's panel 1 posted up on Twitter for everybody.
Nice.
I was
be
gonna
right
say,
back.
like, came in right on cue to put ink on the spot.
Oh, it looks like our two silhouetted figures are now maybe the ones that made that dead body instead of
Maybe.
the ones that are
Investigating it?
investigating. Yeah.
That's cool. I like the spikes coming out of the skin. That looks pretty cool.
I don't think they are investigating it, right?
I don't know. They look like they did that shit. I don't think
Joyful. It's like, damn right.
But this figure could be another one standing somewhere else.
I don't trust chicks that are that horny.
I don't. Yeah, it seems like you guys are. Profiling to me. Just because the chick has spikes and some kind of magic effect going on, and she looks like she just killed someone, doesn't mean she just killed someone.
Are you saying profiling doesn't work?
No, it absolutely works. I was just pointing out that you're doing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, this is so cool watching someone with the digital. I mean, watching someone that knows how to use the tools and everything. Like, wow. This looks like magic to me somehow.
Yeah, you guys should check Katie's YouTube channel. She works a lot in there, and she's work like you were talking about bonds, right, Katie?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, well, like she has this really cool webcomic that you can all read for free. Like she's not charging you guys, so I would, if I were you, I would read it. And also she's working like for everybody to see, and I think that's cool. That's really cool thing. We need more of that from artists here in CG. I think it builds trust, and like I don't know, as you say, David, like it's so cool to see somebody actually do the thing, like. Then like when you read it, you're like, okay, I was there when this was created. I know how she did it. Like we were even talking about certain stuff when she. I don't know. I think it's great. That's great. I don't know, for me at least. It's not just like a random panel like that. It was like I was there when this was created, right?
Yeah.
We were joking about that and this. I don't know. So
I wish I could stream what I was doing, but I'm not allowed to show like a lot of stuff that I'm doing. So it's hard to stream it when you're not allowed.
What do you mean not allowed?
Well, there are pages that are for the comics that haven't been released yet, so you can't really stream them while you're working on it. So
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating, man.
Yeah.
That's a tricky thing.
Yeah. Just to let everybody know, I have a Twitter thread started where I'll be posting the panels as they get completed. David, I just posted yours up into that thread, and I also dropped the link into the chat for people to check that out. Nicely done, man. Thanks for being part of this thing. Really appreciate it.
Oh no, you're welcome. Hey, Steam is showing some pretty cool stuff. I don't know what that is, but it looks pretty cool.
I don't know. It has to do with some book that's supposed to be coming back soon.
Oh, we don't want any of that. Jesus. Jesus.
That looks like something out of
it. You got getting that helmet down, man. Nice. Oh,
Very
it's been a long time since I've seen that like being worked on.
Very cool, Sim. Sim is like his skill level is like jumping by leaps and bounds lately.
Oh, it's insane.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And I also did this little quick marker thing. That's going to be in the giveaway too. It's not finished yet, but
nice.
Man.
Oh, nice.
Sim, you were so quiet. I just noticed you were there.
I came in right after you.
What's up?
How's it going, sister?
Very sleepy, as you can see. Very
Yeah,
sleepy.
same here. Like I woke up. I sent a message to Rod. I'm like, I'm up making coffee. I'll be there soon.
All right.
Well, this might be a wake up call. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Hell!
Peace among world, koala.
Sim, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, brother.
I love your art. This line art is so interesting. Oh my fucking god! My eye. I need a towel. Oh my god! Look at that line. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Have you
Ooh,
guys?
that nose is getting brighter now.
Have you seen that? Have you heard about Orange Dragon?
Yeah, last time you came on the show, last time you talked about it.
Oh, there. It's beautiful. The Orange Dragon is loose.
Now, is it something we should be cautious of, or should we just want to embrace it?
Oh, absolutely not. Everybody should be totally cautious about the Orange Dragon. He's on the loose.
So I'm assuming it was probably a mistake to even let you on here to talk about it.
So
absolutely
I have a question.
Not, Roddy.
Okay,
when
that
seems
a bit of a
angry.
contradiction.
When I look at that dragon, it kind of brings back a memory of like gotta catch them all, right? Is there more than one?
There might be about 90. You just never know. We can grow as the day goes long.
But they're all orange, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you've let us know about the mighty orange dragon. It is flying amongst us. It is out there. So keep an eye out. Thank you, Orange Dragon. All right. Let's get back to the business at hand. Lovely. Just love the way you work with shadows. It's so cool.
Do you mean those dramatic shadows?
Yes, yes. And for those of you that just joining us, please give the vid a like and sub to the channel if you haven't. Share it out. Let's get some eyeballs on this. And I do want to we've got Zach Bradley stepped up to the plate and snagged one of the few remaining slots. I'm still up for letting artists. We've got 4 left toward the end of the 24 hours. If you're an artist that would like to step in and take one of those 4 remaining slots, just DM me on Twitter and we'll make that happen.
I just saw in the DM group that you like. Oh, Sim, your second spot would be at 7 a.m. right? I have a question for you. Can I pre-record my piece? 7 a.m.
Oh, maybe.
Man, do you think that you can see into the future and know where this comic is going to be? That would be incredible, man.
I don't know, but wouldn't it be funny if I did?
That would be incredible.
Funny, yes.
Record it on the first day, and then you release it on the second day, and it just fits.
Fantastic.
So this is going to be in 2 parts, Mr. Rotten Glory.
What's that, Dave?
You're going to have like 2 parts of this.
I'm going to have to. I kind of wanted to ask you guys, do you know what is the maximum length for a live stream that YouTube allows? Is it 10 hours?
I think it was 8 hours. That's when
is it 8?
They might stop. Like I think like when they first were sending you the message for the COVID thing. Like I don't know if they changed it, but I think if I remember the first message, it was like 8 hour was like in the limit. Some people pulled off the way to 10. So I'm guessing you're probably gonna have to do it in 2 or 3 shots.
I was hoping that I could do like 9 and only have to do 3.
I think they did change it because the most recent longest live stream I've witnessed is about 12 hours.
Okay,
there you go.
I'm gonna shoot for 9 and then break it, and then I've already got the second stream set up on StreamYard, so I was anticipating having to do that for sure. Razmaz says Rod10's free comic scheme is almost complete. Yes, it is a scheme and a scam. I'm gonna get somehow. I'm gonna get rich off this fucker. I promise you that.
Well, what might be cool is depending on how it turns out, if you put it out as a crowdfunder and then pay everybody a percentage on the back end, man.
Ooh.
Wow, that sounds.
There you go. There you go. Or maybe we keep doing this and we release like a collected
big volume
of it or something. Mm-hmm. Who knows?
Oh, by the way, I wanted to announce something. Remember that you announced that we're gonna give away like some issues of Rune of Ragnar, right?
Oh yeah.
So I decided that I was gonna give away the actual proof of Bloodhunt.
Oh.
The proof copy of Bloodhunt.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. That's a collectible.
It's not those classic little proof that you get. It's actually you get the cover as a casing and all the pages are separated individually. So it's like one of those slipcase books.
Nice. Now, did anything change from the proof to the final version?
Not that one. The first proof there was an adjustment, but that one I gave it to my editor because he's my editor.
Right. Yeah. That's
he has the first proof.
That's a highly collectible, especially if something like dramatic changed or even small thing changed. It could, it's cool.
It was mainly like adjustment in page size, right? Like to make sure that the page numbering was okay and we're not getting cut off and stuff like that.
I want to say hello to some folks in the chat. We got Johnny Midnight, Razmaz, The Daily Bogus, Dogboy, Stephanie Renee, King Cobra, Lucius. Kami Mark is in the house. He's asking, I'm late, who's drawing? That would be NyRiam is drawing. Let me show you. This is some of her art. You can check.
The chat is turning into CG Central.
I left the Webtoons link, so you can check the latest chapters if you are interested, maybe.
Very nice. And
There are
I'm
some
gonna-
sweet fighting moves for the guys.
Oh yes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, like when I
Like-
see Katie's art, like there's a lot of things I really like about it, but like the anatomy, like how she manages anatomy is just too good. And the action scenes, and I don't know, I can simp like for 24 hours talking about Katie's art. You guys definitely should check it out. Definitely. Yes.
Yeah,
You can read it for free, come on.
that is
It's
so cool.
Saturday.
Come
It's
on.
Saturday. Yeah, I mean,
Come
like
on,
you don't have
man.
anything to do today. You can just go to the toilet, and then you can scroll in the web. It's so good. Nobody's
Okay.
judging.
I didn't know that was that kind, but I'm interested now.
No, I mean, I'm just I'm just trying to make a point that there's no excuse. You can always have time to read a very, very cool webtoon like this one.
Yes.
You know,
And what's the best place to read the
the
webcomic?
toilet, of
Miriam?
course, always the toilet.
Yes, or a bath, or a bath.
That's not exactly what I was asking, but okay, duly noted. Duly
So now we know where the girls read their comics.
In our defense, we spend so
Girls
much more
read there a
time.
long time.
True.
We spend more time there than you guys. So
Yeah,
Mm.
She is right.
That's fair.
it's true, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times my wife has almost made me shit my pants because I'm just standing
Dude.
outside the freaking door like, are you done yet? Please.
Dude, it was one of the things, like, one of my ex-girlfriend, like, she got it, like, she was not, like, into comics, but, you know, dating me, she got into it, that eventually she asked me to leave, like, a bunch of my comics in a drawer in the bathroom. So we had a drawer in the bathroom filled with some comics that I would recommend for her.
That's awesome.
Good, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the CG books I've backed have been read on the toilet. That's just
right,
Yeah.
That's just the way it is, man.
right. Why lie?
Because it's one of the only places that you have peace and quiet, especially if you have a family. It's like, toilet, you're alone. It's like the only place that kids won't bother you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you
not
can
always
close the
true.
door and it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. They will find a reason sometimes, yeah.
If you have a cat, then there's no safe space.
Lucius asks, "What are you doing in the bathroom while you read? Are water jets or shaky things involved?"
Reading, dude, reading.
That's why the books are waterproof.
Right.
That's why everybody likes the glossy covers, you know.
Yeah. If you look at the SOS, he has a cover that's extra waterproof, just
Right?
for that. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
No, I don't
Oh,
know.
that's nice.
I like doing landscapes like that too.
Yeah, you have a big one doing soon.
Yeah. Hey, check your DMs real quick, Sim.
Ooh.
I don't have anything in it. Don't get
I'm
excited.
getting excited
I just
right now.
asked you a question. I didn't
Ah!
Not yet, man.
It's not that kind of DM.
I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna make you wait till I get it way further along before I give you.
Oh, you piece of shit. It's okay. I'm getting those next covers ready for you.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, Inkslayer, go sub and follow now.
Yeah, following Slayer. It's something
Yep.
cool. It's coming.
Nice.
It's coming.
Did you drop that link in the chat,
Oh.
Sim? I need to get that added to the description as well.
Will do.
Neat.
And if people are wondering,
wolves.
and if people are wondering what Inkslayer are, where it's all you need to know for now, it's me, right, with Scotsman and Inkspot, and more info coming.
And a lot of other CGers in the future, hopefully too.
That
We've
sounds
been
awesome.
so
It's just a
excited
start.
about it.
Yeah.
We're
It's
so
technically
excited about it. So.
We're doing a test, so if it works out,
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be really fucking fun.
Yeah. Nice. That is awesome.
Dude, I'm actually
And,
so excited that I'm gonna go get that tattoo very soon, and I'm gonna film it.
Well, you guys
Oh
killed it.
shit, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You guys
get ink.
killed it on the logo, man. Can you show that logo?
Yeah, I will.
Put it on your screen. That logo is fucking awesome. It was like a collaboration logo. So it's
Yeah,
great.
me and Scotsman just like, oh, we love the name. Let's do this. And then he starts doing the lettering and this, and Mia started working on the logo. And then
They left me out of it. I got a say in it though.
Yeah, you said he was cool, and that was it.
I was like,
And
that's
Nyriam,
fucking cool.
what's the best place where people can find your webcomic, Nyriam?
I already pasted to the private chat the link to the webtoons.
Pay attention, Rotten.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
right?
already did it.
I've got a lot to pay attention
Dude, you
to,
gotta
yeah.
keep up.
I
Who's
know.
running this
sorry,
thing?
Sorry, I know it's terrible.
Nyriam? Is Nyriam running this thing?
Yeah.
Bow down.
Is that a pretty common name there? 'Cause
I'm
it's
starting to
cool-
like her a lot.
Pretty cool. I like that name. Man. I would name a comic that.
So yeah, here I'm showing the logo.
Hold on 1 second.
No rush.
Oh, you're rushing me. I feel the pressure, man.
Yeah,
Step
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Step off, motherfucker. All right.
So Ink
Under
Slayer, is that like a
pressure.
new campaign? Is it like
Dum,
a
dum,
mailing
dum,
list
dum,
or
dum,
campaign
dum,
now?
dum,
It's
What's the deal?
It's a virtual studio where a lot of us who have been working on everybody else's book have decided we're going to come together, put out our own stuff, and
try to pull off the pencil inker colors.
yeah, we're all going to work on all of like. So, can you want me to give away some of it, or what do you think?
Go ahead.
So what we're doing is we have 3 concepts. Each of us have our own book. We're going to put that out in a magazine form, a magazine called Ink Slayer. So it's going to be like the old heavy metal where it has comic stories. So we're going to have 3 complete 20-page or 24-page, whatever we decide, stories in this magazine, along with prose from other comic skaters, artwork from other comic skaters, and eventually other stories from other comic skaters. And so we're going to put this magazine out in full format, painted cover, and we're going to put our own stuff out in magazine form, and then just see how that goes. We're going to try to,
Nice.
do like a heavy metal comics magazine.
Cool.
So,
Great name. Yeah.
Yeah.
The logo, the name, everything. It's really high impact. Very cool.
and even maybe eventually put out other comic skaters book under the imprint. If they, I'm excited because I think the way we're working, it's going to be unique because a lot of comic skaters, we don't have a lot of funds. So anyone that wants to get their creative stuff out, hopefully will be able to get their stuff going, writers, artists, and then collect money on the back end when the book sells. That way you don't have to come up with a large amount of money. Also, we're saving money because we're getting all of our projects done in one book. So we're not having to print 3 separate books. And then eventually when you get enough issues out, we'll be able to come out with the, each book will have its omnibus that can come out, individually. So
Yeah.
I
Nice.
think it's
That's
a
fucking-
fun,
that's great,
fun
man.
idea.
We want to do this too.
Yeah. Plus,
But
we're all
still-
doing working like all 3 books. Like Sim's on the first one, Sim's going to pencil them all. Spartan's going to ink every book, and I'm going to color every book. And
But we're
so-
gonna try and vary it in the styles.
Vary the
Which is,
styles,
dude, this
yeah.
is what's fun for me. There,
Yeah.
it's like I get to just like pencil and do different styles, right? So there's gonna be one that's gonna be more cartoon, and one's gonna be more, manga,
Right.
and there's gonna be my style, right? And rent ink by one, and then we're just gonna play around. That's what's like. We're gonna have fun. We're
Yeah,
gonna
and
go
then
nuts.
the next book, maybe one of we switch it up. Maybe
Yeah.
someone else wants to pencil, Sim wants to ink. Or,
That's the thing is
we're
we can cover
Yeah.
everything. So that's what I'm saying. We're doing an experiment, then we're just planning on growing, right? Technically,
Nice.
yeah.
let's experiment. Yeah.
Very cool.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I have.
All right, David.
David,
Thank
you're
you so much.
fabulous, brother.
Thank
But
you.
if you're
And,
like for 9 hours here, I'll come back for sure.
Yeah.
And, you know.
You're welcome anytime. Come hang out anytime you feel like it. And your piece is posted on Twitter. Panel 1 is in the bank. Nice. Very good.
Thank
man.
you.
And
Thank you very
Cool.
much.
And everybody, go check out Red Eyes. Still
Yep.
in demand on Indiegogo. All the links are in the description
Get that
below.
bestiary.
Support these artists, man. Support them.
Bye-bye.
Scary.
See you, Dave. Hey, George, how you doing?
Good. I only dropped in here to tell you, check your Twitter DM. I sent you a note.
Okay.
Keep it hush-hush between you and I.
Okay.
How's everybody doing? Hello.
Hello.
I am very anxiously awaiting and a little fearful, George, of your final panel for this comic.
Doesn't matter what you all do. I'm going to destroy you all with the last panel.
Yes. All right. I'll check my DM, man.
All right, see you
Cool,
guys
cool.
in 23 hours.
All right, dude. See ya.
You got some heavy DMs today, man.
Oh man, it's insane.
I bet
Yeah.
only half of them are dick pics.
No, actually,
Only the ones from me.
it's about 40, 60 at this point. So I can live
Okay.
with that. I can live
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
a-
Yeah,
a
some
good
of these
ratio.
people are women. Okay.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
true.
are you saying women can't have penises?
Oh,
In 2020,
I forgot.
you bet
I
you they
forgot.
can.
I
You
forgot.
bet you they can.
They can they can say they're a woman.
I support women with penises.
Individuals with services.
Nice flip flopping spots. You running for office?
Did you
I
guys see
support
that?
women with penises and women without penises and women.
Did you guys see that video of that little girl? Like I saw it pass yesterday. There was a girl like doing a video speaking out about female sports, competition sports, and how they need to be protected because of all the transgender coming in and breaking all their records, and now they can't compete.
Yeah,
I
I
thought-
didn't see it
That's
yesterday, but there
unfair.
has been quite a few of those coming out.
Yeah.
That's not possible to do. That's stupid.
Yeah, it is. It's like it's like saying, "Hey, I can't compete, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go where I know I can dominate."
Yeah, they are bitches.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is Vinny Art's Spider Cecil, and it is freaking amazing.
Oh, the spider Cecil. Yeah, I just saw it.
Holy crap!
Oh,
Vinny
yeah.
Art is freaking amazing, dude.
I posted, like, I feel like I can almost touch the belly. It's just so well done.
It's so great.
It's a boop right in the button.
I can't
Right?
wait till he's got to paint it. You know, he's got to make a print out of that, and he'll sell the crap out of it.
I think he's selling this sketch.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Good job, Vinny, man. Wow.
yeah, definitely.
I'm sitting here trying to talk, and I'm on mute, of course. But yeah, that thing is beautiful. That thing is beautiful, man. I love how Vinny has he's got that signature, like putting that circle to frame
Yeah.
the figures and shit. It really
He's a master,
looks
dude.
beautiful. Yeah,
Like when he comes, he's got so much knowledge, and it's just he can do everything. Renaissance man. He writes, colors, draws, paints, everything. That's the future, man. It's like,
That's what
Yeah.
comics used to be about, dude.
yeah. The future is the past.
Jason Black.
Didn't used to be about that. How is it? Comic Blast they called? Let's drag and drop everything with pre-made drawings and alter the filters, and
right.
everything will be done. Just enter a code.
Jason Black says you're finishing with George. Bold move, my friend. Yeah, well,
George
he
has
was the
never
one.
even finished before.
Dude,
He snagged it.
okay, let's
snagged
rephrase this. Is there any other people better to finish with? Like technically, it's like you want him in middle or start in it. You want him at you want him when it's time to finish off.
He's gonna
Yeah,
put his own
I have
character
no
in.
idea.
probably gonna
I'm
be
a
a
little
bunch.
bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried about what might happen at the end. But
There's
it
gonna
should
be a
fun.
blue Muppet in there.
Hopefully I'll just be funny. I mean that's
It'll probably it'll be a blue dragon. I'm guessing.
NyRiam is killing it. She's gonna make all of us look bad.
probably
Every
it's
one
pro-
of us are gonna look chumps.
Yes, suck it.
Oh yeah, by the way, people, Runes of Randon's gonna return.
Oh yeah.
We know you keep saying that. You're so excited. You like cream in your pants.
Oh, shut up! You want to be part of it too. You know this.
I know. Leave me alone. It should come out through.
That's another thing Inkslayer is gonna be part of.
Runes of Ragnon.
Yep.
But
It's
he
a
only
good fit.
sees this once.
Doesn't it
And
fit well,
then-
right?
And
Yeah,
then
it's a good
Egg, and then all the other projects that Rotten has got in his head that he needs to get out so he can make $1 million and build
Oh.
his compound.
He told me about another IP that he has. He supposedly has a. Can I say it? Right?
Say what?
That little extra thing with that German artist there.
Oh, yeah, man, that's fine. I mean, I honestly, it's not a concept I necessarily would want to explore now. I mean, back when I came up with it, like we're talking almost 20 years ago, it was pretty novel idea, but not anymore. Kind of, a dystopian future kind of thing, and it's just like, eh.
Yeah, you were saying the same thing about Rune of Ragnar like a few months ago.
Well,
Until me and fucking Gargoyle got on your case.
Yeah. You
Runes of Ragnar just came out too early, man. I think if it would have came out later, it would have been such a hit after.
Could be, yeah. This was way before like the show, the Vikings show, and all. They got, Vikings got big all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think your second one is going to be huge.
Oh yeah, and I can't forget about my bro Ace. He's right. Space Heist also gonna be coming soon.
Cool.
Which is a crossover of Ace and Not the Merc.
Oh, right.
Nice,
yeah.
Now is that coming out through Inkslayer too?
Probably yes, because Inkslayer is my main input now.
That's what for the future. All the coloring jobs we do are actually going to go through Inkslayer Studio. So it'll be Spartan Scotsman and myself and anyone else associated with Inkslayer. We're actually another thing we're going to do is be able to split up projects. So if we get a really large project, we can have a couple of colorists or a couple of artists on it at one time.
So right now we're just talking about us three because
it's the start.
Yeah, and we're just waiting till other confirmation and stuff like that. We're just like laying down the ground there because we're pretty goddamn fucking happy with the name and the logo.
Yeah, we've
been sleeping on that since weekend, dude.
we kind of thought you guys.
Poor Rot. He's like, will you just shut the hell up?
Yeah, come on. This is.
Shut up! I'm done. I'm drinking coffee.
No, I actually really appreciate you guys here. It allows me to do, work on other things. You guys keep talking, but I do want to. make sure we bring the focus back to the artist at hand as often as possible.
Amazing artwork.
Dude, so good, so good.
I want to see the.
So when are you going to be publishing that in a physical book?
Well, since there are still so many pages to draw, I was thinking probably May, maybe June, 2021.
How many pages are you in?
Well, so far I have done 80, but there are still more than 100 to go. So probably it will be a thick book, let's say that way.
Yeah, but if you're gonna go with a really thick as your first one?
Probably, yeah. That's the thing. I didn't figure it out too early because it's my very first project, and I had no one to advise me on this one. So I started it, and the thing is, if I decide to make it thinner or maybe smaller, the arc won't be finished, and the arc won't have the proper meaning, and I don't want that. So I'd rather risk going with a thick book. Yeah,
Look at Stefani Renee says NyRiam. Wow, he loves your work. That's
I like the dynamic of it.
Oh, that's like highest praise because Stefani is like a really great inspiration for me.
Yeah, he's inspiring a lot of us. His book, Thomas More, it's just so fantastic.
Can you click on a few of her color pieces up there in the top corner?
I can, and I will.
Let's see some of that stuff.
Why didn't Stefani take a spot?
You didn't?
I can't
that's
answer.
old shit. No, let's go back.
I like it, man. Did you draw porno comics or what?
No.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, now we know where you guys met.
Hey,
No wonder you're so good. No wonder
Kate
you're
is my
so
friend. There's a reason why Kate is my friend. Okay.
That's what I said. Now I know where you guys met.
And sorry, it's been ages since I've been on DeviantArt or used
click
DeviantArt.
my name. Click my name down below. Click my name.
Roundhouse kick.
Click her name, okay?
Now go.
Roundhouse.
Stop looking at that image. She's ashamed of it.
Gallery. Let's go to gallery.
Gallery. Okay.
Yes, and the featured are the newest, right? So let's go. Or you can click bonds up as a folder.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Bonds.
Yeah, bonds. That's kind of the newest one.
All right. Cool.
Ooh,
Nice.
click on that color one in the corner.
No,
yeah.
that was a collaboration that shouldn't be there. But I did the line art.
I just want to see colored stuff, NyRiam. Come on.
He's a color guy. Show him colors. He's a painter. He wants colors.
Hey, guys! There you have the chick, right? The color chick. That's the main character.
There you go. Some
There
good
you go.
abs for the morning. There you go.
Nice.
Man, that chick's too fit. Can you give her a belly?
Yeah,
I like a little hang belly.
yeah, Ink doesn't go for the
Some
No.
some
shade
love
ladies.
handles, right?
Yeah.
I like to eat my lunch in the shade of their guns.
Jeez. So
That is
Dark
very
Dark
good.
Side is asking. So what's the story behind this stream? It is a 24-hour live comic book jam. We've got almost 25 artists signed on. They're each producing a half-page panel, and yeah, it's all organic. No story in place. They're just coming up with it as they go. So we're having a good time here.
And Kami Mark wants to know if you do commissions.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got a really cool. I mean, he showed me a concept for his new book that's coming up. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a huge UK hit. So definitely get with him, and he probably wants something.
Yeah,
for his
it
book.
does. It looks really, really good.
I'm doing the
I'm sorry. Check my screen for a sec. Fucking Captain Fuckhead.
I have a question.
Hold on
Rod,
one sec. Yeah.
how are you gonna be awake 24 hours?
Well, I've done. I think
He's
I've
gonna
done
fall off the
3
wagon.
I've done it 3 times before. I've done it 3 times.
He's a
so I'm
graphic
pretty
artist.
confident.
He's used to this shit.
I'm confident that, but I do have to say, every time I've done it in the past, I was drinking. You'd think that'd make it more difficult, but I somehow like drinking is a superpower for me. Like I can just keep going and going and going.
So that's the trick.
Yeah. So now I'm sober. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. We'll see. We'll find out.
Yeah, because I'm planning for Tuesday to make a very cool stream party for Witch Hunter launching, right? Everybody here is invited, of course.
All right.
And we want to make a long stream, but I'm like, okay, how are we going to do this? I told my husband, how are we going to do this? How are we going to stay like awake and normal for so much time? And I can't have alcohol, okay, because I'm pregnant. So I think
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I
kinda
guess
messed up.
cocaine's out too then.
Oh my god.
Anthony, bad boy. Bad boy.
How come I'm not painting something for Witch Hunter? What happened?
I
No
know,
one
right?
ever thinks of me.
I know.
No, yeah, we never.
They don't need me. They got the amazing Carla. I know. I can't do everything.
Okay, Sim. What? Captain Fuckhead? What's he got going here?
Hey, Rot. This is a bit harsh on Simon, is it not? And then you have like me at the bottom, and you have that little thing here, artist wanted. I cracked the fuck.
That's pretty great. It's fortuitous. It's fortuitous, is what we'd say.
Is there something you want to tell me, bro?
And I should. I'll bring NyRiam up to the top.
See, she did kill that person. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, you're adding in. She's even going for some dialogue. Right.
For everybody who follows Kate in her YouTube channel, you definitely should. If you see the name Gretchen, you're gonna crack up. Katie, you want to explain that one?
No.
I kind of want to. Can I?
Well,
Yeah,
how
go for
meta
it,
is
girl.
this? Nice.
Go for it, girl.
Because Katie has this beautiful wolves comic, but the thing is that the crowd was a little bit hungry for something a little bit more sexy, right? So Katie decided to take a wolf and just put some bikini, some lashes. A very sexy wolf ended up being, and yeah, we called it Gretchen. So you have to see Gretchen like to
Nice.
understand. Yeah. It was like a drag wolf. Very, very nice.
Carla, do you want to tell us a little bit about what Witch Hunter is? Or
Oh yeah, it's a campaign. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is a story that my husband wrote. It's about, well, of course, a witch hunter who, well, this is a story like in Scotland, in a medieval story in which this witch hunter, he's the best in his town. He has been raised by monks, and he has been pretty much indoctrinated into hating witches. But in this story, he to chase the ultimate witch, he's gonna have to team up with a witch. So yeah, so in this story, like he's basically basically gonna be like changing a lot of his views and stuff, and it's a very action-packed story. The art is gonna be made by Javier Gutierrez. He is the artist of Undead Border, Escape or Die. Like, he's amazing. Like, I love his interior art. I'm gonna be doing the colors, and John, of course, he's writing. And we decided to add a little bit extra after that story, and I'm gonna be making a short story like in anime style, which is gonna be about Stan the Dragon. Similar story to what happened with Gretchen. He was born in a stream. He's a very, very fat dragon, and I don't know. Like, I'm very excited about that one. I just uploaded the trading card that I'm gonna be giving for free for everybody who subscribes to the mailing list. Everybody has only until Monday, because then, of course, we launch this Tuesday. We're gonna make a party. So yeah.
Are you drawing the anime one? Are you drawing that one?
Yes, of course. Yes, I'm drawing and coloring. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of art there. Well, yeah, Javier is gonna make the main story, but I'm gonna be making these little extras. And by the way, I always forget about this. I'm so terrible. We're gonna have 2 covers, right? I did the manga cover, the cover A, and then we're gonna have cover V. Vini Tartamela is gonna make the second cover. Yeah,
Awesome.
I know. That's too cool. That's so cool. He's already working on it, so we're just like, John and I, we have like anxiety problems. We want to see everything like as fast as possible. So poor Vinny, like, we're like, oh my God, Vinny, we're so excited. We want to see it. So the thing is that this campaign, we try to do something a little bit different. And these 2 books, like, there's going to be like 2 covers, but each cover is going to have a different ending. They're going to be variant covers and variant endings. So
wow.
yeah, so we're so excited about it. Like, let's see what people think of it. So I'm
right, and I like the fact that we're all experimenting, dude. It's so freaking cool. Like, we get to experiment with storytelling. Yeah,
it's like, why would we want? Why would we want that formulaic corporate bullshit anymore? Like, when we have total creative freedom working on our side over here. We have an issue. Metal Movies and Brewskis, the creator of Butch Cleaver, he was set up to do the next time slot, and he cannot do it. He can't make it. Sim, I'm calling on you, sir.
Yep. Okay. Got it. So he gets my 7 a.m. spot on Sunday.
I'm asking him if he can fill in a slot. Or I'm hoping that maybe you'll just still do the slot that you were signed up for originally, and maybe he can fill in one of the
out of the kindness of your heart.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be at 3 p.m. I'll do now, and the supposed to was maybe at 7 a.m. Remember?
Yes. Yeah. I'll see if he can fill that in for you. That would be ideal.
He seems more like a morning person than me.
Right. Sorry, man.
I'm joking. Damn. Dude, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
I don't mind. It's either I wake up early or I don't go to sleep. I'll be there. You know it.
NyRiam, that is badass. I love this. This is great.
So can you remind me the dimension of this, please? It's
right,
6 something.
If you'd like.
Oh, the blood, nice.
Oh, yes. Hold on one second. We got to see Gretchen here. This is what. Okay.
That's Gretchen. Okay.
I dated that girl in high school.
Nice, dude.
And she's kawaii, of course.
She was more of a dog, though, than a wolf.
That is great. Okay, now it all makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, Katie can do anything, literally anything.
Oh
great. Yeah. So Gretchen is a Mary Sue.
Let's see, Sim. I had dropped you in at 7 a.m. Eastern. So and he's not going to be able to do that.
And I'm at 3 p.m. at 3 p.m. later.
So okay.
I got 2 in a row, so I'm good.
Yeah.
So
you still want to go at 3 p.m. Eastern as well?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. He just let me know, like, he must have got called into work.
No problem, then. I'm here. Not going
Cool,
nowhere.
dude. I appreciate that. You're a rock star, man. You are right. Oh, we got Gargoyle in here. I think.
No, you
just
doing
wait.
it
Just
yourself.
Gargoyle.
just waiting for his moment. You know.
Yeah.
He's
I
polite.
think I'm
Yo,
done.
sorry. My wife's
Oh.
rudely making noises in the background.
Oh,
Quick
it was no
plug.
problem.
You like Immortal Vikings? You like Giants? Ruins of Ragnar
Yep.
still available on the
New book
Amazon
coming
store.
soon.
Buy your
Yeah.
copy
The
today.
see that.
Soon.
The sequel's coming out with the hardest working poutine in
Yeah.
Canada, doing all the art.
The finale's coming, and we're gonna have a sequel. Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna
Hail.
bring
Yeah.
that back to life.
Buy your copy today.
It's gonna be
Show right you want this.
gonna be
I
exceptional.
think I'm done, guys.
All right. Look at that.
Yeah, no shit.
Nice.
That looking
Look
good.
at that.
Oh yeah. Have some KT flavor for all of you. Guys, I gotta run because I have a promo stream approaching. So see
Okay.
you guys. Thank you for having me on.
Oh,
KT,
absolutely.
Hey,
Thanks
we
for
are
popping
killing
in.
it.
Carla, I'm a co-host on Jimmy Reyes's show every Saturday. It's open stream, so keep that in mind when you guys launch your book. Every Saturday it's open.
Yep.
You can come on and promote. So
Yeah, it's a great show too. So
Definitely. I'm gonna DM you, okay? Like, thank you so much. And yeah, guys, have a great one.
All right.
Peace. Bye
All
bye.
right. All right, NyRiam, if you can drop that to me in a DM on Twitter, I'll get it posted to the thread. And
Yeah.
well done. This is great. Very cool.
Okay. So I don't know. Maybe if could I ask you to drop the Webtoons link to the comments? Maybe if people could check out the bonds, if they.
Oh yeah, I've got
interested.
and I've updated all your links are in the description below on this video, and I updated it with the webcomic, and I will drop that again right now.
Okay, cool.
And if you say something in the chat, I will also get you modded up with a wrench so you can drop links yourself.
Okay, thanks.
Yes.
So hopefully someone plays with this a little bit.
Yeah, very cool. Very well done. All right, folks, we've got 2 panels in, and things are already getting pretty interesting. Looks like we've got David Feed kicked us off with the murder scene, and NyRiam has given us a closer look at the possible perpetrators, but that's undetermined. Undetermined.
no, she spelled it out, and I guessed it ahead of time. So NyRiam, what projects are the upcoming projects that you're working on? Your Wolf project. You had some other stuff that you're working on for independent comics, or?
Oh, well, I started to play with the new markers a little bit. So because I bought a lot of markers, like I was watching Rod Looper doing some inking, some traditional inking, and I needed to buy a load sheet of markers. So I'm going to do some traditional inking with some giveaway.
Nice.
Last time I drew Vestige, and it was also on my Twitter. Maybe you noticed. And the next, Carla already mentioned it. During Tuesday, I plan to do some Witch Hunter fan art for her, some traditional piece, also for Red Gaze for the Sunstorm thing.
Yes.
And maybe there are other projects that I'm probably going to do some fan arts of. I'm not sure yet, but so far Bonds got me like really, like I draw every day, every single day because I like it, and also I want to have as much done as possible by the end of May, so I can just go and relax and enjoy the whole campaign thing without being worried about the art not being finished.
Yeah.
So yeah, so far that's as much.
Yeah, that's smart. I mean, I think a lot of people underestimate just how grueling and exhausting the campaign thing can be, you know? So, yeah, that's a really good approach.
So I hope people will like Bones eventually, and hopefully. I'm kind of aiming for a different format with this book, just so you know. It's not going to be, probably, I'm not sure yet, not decided, but it's not going to be a standard American format or A4, but I think I'll aim for a little smaller. Like, you have a standard paper, right?
Yeah.
And when you like fold it in half, then you get like this typical manga format. So it will be really thick book, but probably smaller, right?
Nice. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure yet.
Yeah. Those are those are tough decisions to make, but the art is so beautiful. I love your work with shadows. Is probably one of my favorite aspects of your art is the dramatic shadows you use. Really, just high impact work.
Yeah, I like those. But then again, for example, Stephanie Renee pointed out that I should involve more shades of gray into the tones. So I decided to build it a little differently to keep those hard shades and to keep those impactful images for the proper scenes. Like there will be like one really beautiful and kind of horror scene in this chapter that is coming out. So be prepared.
All right.
Cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So how was it? How was this for you? Like being put on the spot and producing something like this? Was it stressful, or did you have a good time?
Yeah, I was really stressed out, but to be honest, Red suggested that we had a little talk, like few 10, 20 minutes before we jumped in here. So I kind of relaxed during the talk, and he also helped me a lot.
Good.
And yeah, it felt good that the moral support was here, and also people were really nice, and it was something new for me. So I'm really up for this project a lot.
All right, good. You did a great job. Yeah, it helps so much having people that you know and trust to be here with you, and everybody just having a good time. That's what we're ultimately trying to do here, is have a good time.
Yeah.
Sim
Hey,
is
good to
waving
meet
around.
you, NyRiam.
What are you waving around, Sim? What'd you get? Nice.
I got the black and
Ooh,
white.
black and white.
The
Nice.
Virgin cover just
Sexy.
came in.
Very
Yes.
nice. All right, that looks good.
Okay, guys, thank you very much for having me in, but I really need to go for now. So
Okay.
I will stay in the chat. Right?
Yeah, everybody follow her Twitter, her webcomic, everything.
Yes, all the links
She's
are in the
awesome.
description
These
below.
are up-and-comers that are going to shake the industry. It's
That's
coming.
right. That's right.
Yeah, let's hold together.
Yes.
Thank you, NyRiam. Appreciate it.
Okay. Thanks,
Bye.
bye.
See ya.
Right.
That's right. I mean,
What a
these
fabulous person, man. I love, and I'm saying fabulous all the time from now on.
Fabulous.
No, that's a good word. That's perfect.
Red, that was really cool of you, man, to be there and support.
No, it's my
people.
pleasure. She was a little stressed out because she's new to all this, but
Why? She's so good.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I know, man. That's what we try to impress upon her.
I'm
Like,
not
you
going to
got
be able to
nothing
do
to worry about.
close to that. That's so great.
Well, hopefully, maybe this experience just kind of, will make it less stressful for her next time. The more you do it, the easier it gets, So she did great, though. I couldn't even tell she was nervous.
Yeah, she's pretty good at hiding it. But yeah, I think I may be helping Carla on her stream in a couple minutes, so I should probably fly as well. But
I want to
thanks for having
share
me. Always good to
Carla's.
see you guys.
All right, thanks,
share
Red.
Carla's card she did real quick.
Oh yeah, do that. Peace out, guys.
See you guys.
Check that out. Carla, man, look at that. Killing it. That's her art. That's amazing.
Beautiful, man.
It's going to be a gorgeous book, guys. Make sure you back Witch Hunter. Stay tuned for it. It's dropping really soon. Really soon.
Yeah. It sounds like they're going to have a great party this Tuesday. I'm assuming on her channel. Really cool. Yeah, nice. I want to be there for that. And William is asking, is this being formatted into a book? It's probably something I'll make, put together in maybe a PDF with some additional design components and, just offer it up to everybody as something cool to enjoy. And the incredible Russ Leach is signed on to do the cover for this project. He's the creator of Only Death Can Save Us, so that's going to be a good time. And Sim, I guess.
Yeah.
Sim, I guess you're up, man. Sorry about that.
Seems like it.
Yeah. He's Metal Movies and Brewskis feels really bad. He just kind of messed up, made a mistake on the timing, and he's not able to be here for his time slot. So Sim is stepping up to the plate like a champion.
Can you send me the 2 first panels?
I have here. Let me get you the link to the thread I've got going. I don't know if she's sent me that panel yet.
So technically, all we have is a scene of like an establishing shot.
Yes.
And you have that person with the type of fireball.
Yes, which, obviously Inkspots is assuming that this means they're guilty of the murder themselves, but I don't know if we have to take that as an absolute
Bitches be
fact.
tripping, man. That's all I'm saying.
I put a link to that Twitter thread in the private chat, Sim. And it's got, right now it just has David Feed's first panel. Let me see if I've gotten that.
I'm going to do a screenshot right now, and then I'll post it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. She might. Hopefully we'll remember. I'll send her a message right now,
Okay,
too.
so that guy. Then you have the mean woman.
Is it a guy?
I mean,
We don't know yet.
That's true.
We don't know.
Seems like he has a bulge and big feet. Those look like men feet.
We know there's a horny chick. That's all we know for sure.
Okay.
Come on,
And
Photoshop.
I dropped the link to that in the private chat, Sim. And I just messaged NyRiam, so hopefully she can get us that panel soon. You have any ideas? Is your brain just...
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm looking at the first panel.
Oh, fuck it. Just draw some Vikings, man.
I know, right? That's what happened yesterday. Like I was doing some, sketches from that, and I was gonna give away, and I'm like, I feel like drawing that Viking thing again.
Yeah, DLA, Russ Leach is very good, man. And from what I can tell, he's been on some art collaboration streams, and I think he's played some Pictionary too. He's pretty fast. He works pretty quickly.
So okay, let's try and figure out what I'm gonna do. So if I remember properly, her was
there was like a guy like kind of holding a fireball.
I'm gonna share my screen. You can see that I got the panel up.
Oh, cool.
Here. Sure.
Thank you for doing that, man.
Yep. Let me zoom in here.
So the Spike Girl.
Won't let me. YouTube's being a bitch. So.
Spice Girl.
Yeah, and then the person on the bottom saying, "You enjoy yourself too much, Gretchen."
Doesn't mean it's a girl.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and of course, this is made more difficult because you did not know until what? Just what? 10 minutes ago.
Oh, here we go. No, that's about as far as I can zoom in. So.
Yeah. Metal Movies and Brewskis will have to publicly shame you in some way, shape, or form. We'll figure it out. But I appreciate that he was willing to come in here and do it. But life happens. I get that.
Okay, the first panel. There's 2 people down the stairs, right? Yep.
Right. Just create a new panel and write on the top, and on another world.
Exactly. There's always a workaround, right? Yeah.
ET Madness, what's going on? We haven't heard. I forgot you were in here, man. You gotta talk
he
more.
Meanwhile, in Valhalla,
he doesn't say a whole lot, but when he does, it's with impact.
I tried to speak up a few times, but I was overruled.
Well, a bunch of loudmouth assholes. It's the way it goes. But you choose to speak with your art rather than your voice. And we're looking forward. What is your time slot? Entertainment Madness will be drawing a panel at 8 p.m. Eastern today. So You're going to want to check that out. And possibly, if the slot isn't filled, we'll also be drawing on Sunday at 5 a.m. Eastern. I appreciate that, man.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah.
And if Sim hadn't been taking this slot, maybe I could have helped out there. But all good.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll with the punches, have a good time, and just keep this thing going. Death Metal Hero in the chat, how you doing, man? Death Metal Hero will also be joining the mix, throwing down some art later in this event. Yeah, that's gonna be good. He's been cranking out some really cool pieces for the Fragtober. Man, Dan Fraga's just been doing the daily drawings on his channel. It's blown up. He's had everybody on there creating great stuff.
I'm impressed. Man. Who knew that Luke could draw like that? That's been amazing.
I know, man. He's blown me away with some of his shit. Really, really like his pieces, for sure.
And it's all traditional.
Yeah.
At least what I've seen.
Yeah. Stefani's asking about the story. We don't have one. The artists are just riffing off each other. They going off the previous panels, and it's just going to go on down the line. I'm expecting some major curveballs along the way, I'm sure. Who knows where it's going to go? Who knows where it's going to go?
Junk is coming out.
And of course, George Peter Gatsis is going to slam dunk us all at the very end. We don't know what he's got in store, but he's got plans.
There's a blue Muppet coming. I can feel it. I feel it.
He's a pretty creative. Like, his creativity is legit, man. I do appreciate he looks at the world a bit differently than the rest of us.
Yep.
So, no doubt about that.
I'm trying to get a screenshot here, but it won't let me do it off of YouTube for some reason. I don't know what's up.
Let's see if NyRiam. All right. Officially got her panel. I am going to.
Oh, you got it. Okay, good.
Looks fantastic. All right. Panel 2. NyRiam. Man, this is so much fun.
Look at Sam, man. This guy can draw so fast and good.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get the flow.
Insane.
Like, I'm like, next scene, like, if they're freaking picking at her, she would probably leave from the top, going, I'm about to fuck your day up.
Yeah, that's the good thing about painting over Sim. He's got so much action in his layouts, and for some reason, our two styles really bond together really well. So it's going to be so fun.
That painting, dude. That cover is gonna be sick. And wait till you see that variant cover. Like, he hates me for it right now. Like the wraparound. But he's gonna love me when he's done.
All I see is hours of my life like blowing away in the wind.
Yeah, that's gotta be. What's that like for you artists working in comics? Like you know when you at the outset how many. We're talking hundreds of hours here. What's that like mentally? Do you just not think about that, or?
You don't. It's when we say it's about
just a little drawing, no big deal.
Right. Yeah, it's intense, man.
I mean, you love doing it. That's the thing. It's something we love to do. So it's work, but it's not like I'm cleaning a toilet, man. It's like I love, like, when I'm done, I'm gonna look at it and go. Like, you see the improvement you made, you see improvement you need to make, and I don't know how to explain it. You just get a feeling of gratification. Like, sure. I made this. This is something that came from me, and I put it down, and it's very cool. It's like putting a part of yourself out there into the universe, man.
We could clip that and make it mean all kinds of things.
Yeah. Just like when I said blowing in the wind. I mean, that's a
you got to put a part of yourself into something, and then
you pull it out,
can happen.
Stick it in, and oh, these two are gonna start fighting each other. Nice.
Yep.
Imagine Sim adding action to the mix. I can't.
Never.
No.
Never.
Can't happen. All right, I'm going to mute myself for a second. I'm going to get this second panel.
I try to bore it up. Like it's extremely boring.
ET Madness. I want to know a little bit about you because I haven't talked to you. I don't think ever. We might have been on a stream before, but I don't remember. Are you a writer, artist? What do you do?
Yeah, exactly. I write a little bit, and I draw, I paint, all the good stuff. Animating, storyboarding.
Okay. Do you have a book out, or you're working on one? Or
in Germany, but nothing really special. But I'm working on stuff for a campaign, like you guys with your heavy metal type of book.
Yeah.
A friend of mine and I try the same, and we will see how it goes. But it will be next year.
Okay.
Later half, I guess.
Yeah, a big part of it is finding the right people to work with and see if you can work together. So.
Yeah, that's important.
And getting that, and like we're so excited right now, you got to get that enthusiasm, and that's what's going to make the project even better. Like if everybody that you're working with is into it, like it's all like all of you feel the same way. It's like, yeah, we're going to make something cool.
Yep.
All I saw so far is pretty much good spirit, and everybody likes each other's books, and that gives me a little bit of hope.
Good.
But mine doesn't suck as much.
Well, that's the thing about independent comics too. Even people that aren't on your project are rooting for you. Like we're all rooting for everybody. Like, yeah, we want to see your stuff do good, and then when your stuff does good, it kind of motivates us. Like, all right, we need to step it up and try to match what they've done, or try to do better than what they've done, and and then we're all rooting for each other, man. This isn't like the mainstream where everybody's fighting for the same jobs, and no, we're all in this together. We're trying to make cool stuff. We're fulfilling, dreams that we had when we were children, or love it.
Yeah, it was so hard when you said back then, I want to draw comics. Yeah, then you have to have connections to come into the business, and that's the difficult part. And with the Whisper Network and all the stuff that came out, oh no, I don't want to have that connections. That was horrible.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, everything is so gate kept nowadays. Once something gets a little bit popular, then you get gatekeepers that come in and people with hidden agendas. And it's like, no, you're making it about something else than what it is. Comics are about a unique type of storytelling that you can't really do in any other type of media. It's like you're supposed to do stuff, and look at what Sim's doing. I mean, like if you're going to do this in a movie, how much money would it cost them to do this? Like thousands and thousands of dollars. But in comics, that's just at one panel and an hour. So
I mean, clearly the comic book films have been the most expensive films ever produced. So it's a valid point.
It's one of the things too that Jim Lee said a while back, like in his career, he started and then he was like, I want to be in a movie industry. And then you start being in the movie industry and then you go, I missed the comic book one, because you don't have to deal with actors, budget, divas, insurance. It's just you, low budget, and you can do a high budget production.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a question for you. I'm posting these panels on Twitter. Is it cool if it like the first panel will be at the bottom of the thread and then it goes up, or should I try and have it go from top down?
Oh no, as long as you
does it matter?
Doesn't, just as long as you put panel 1, panel 2.
Yeah, they'll be labeled.
Because no matter who shares what, you're gonna fall on one or the other.
Right. Okay.
Doesn't matter
I think this works. All right. Nice. All right, Sim, let's let me pull up Tales from the Natverse, and we'll we'll kick off with the giveaways on the slot that you were officially scheduled for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we announced it there.
Yes.
But you know what? You know what? We can still do something there. Hold on. Just for the hell of it. So.
For
There you
the
go.
comic, if
You
keep
can
it
do a giveaway of this
right?
though. So if you back my campaign, this will be added.
All right.
Nice.
So that's
This
like
is,
the first
your first
little
sketch.
Yeah. The first sketch of Rules of
Runes
Ragnar.
of Ragnar. Yes, and that's gonna be very cool. All right.
Can I just see the character again? I know she has spike, but she did have long hair, right?
Yeah.
Let me hold on a second.
She had spiky hair.
Spiky hair?
Yeah, let me.
I'm gonna bring it up for you right now.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Let's do this.
Yeah, she has like that spiky manga hair.
There you go, man. Yeah,
She
this is
reminds
dope.
me of Gaara from what's that show? Naruto.
And the other character, you get to make it whatever you want.
That seems to have long hair.
I hope people don't forget about that badass statue too that David Feed put back there. I don't know. I feel like something could happen there.
There should be. If nobody does, by the end I will.
Nice.
When I come back.
I'm just drawing an eyeball. That's it. With a word balloon.
I'm just taking note of that character quickly.
One eyeball with a word balloon. That's it. That's all you get.
Nice. We will await that with bated breath, man. Nice.
And she has spikes on the shoulders.
In 1 hour, you can paint that eyeball with real paint.
And
Like
she's
oil
naked,
or
right?
acrylic.
She looks naked.
Oh, William C says the top is a guy and the bottom is a girl. I don't know. I thought the
I
top
don't
was
know.
a girl.
It doesn't matter who's on top or on the bottom. Right now, I'm seeing a girl on top.
Yeah, me too. Because of the lips.
Not just that. Look, of the shoulders.
I don't see an Adam's apple.
Nah.
Hey guys, it's we've got some gender fluidity going on here. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's reader's choice.
Okay, I'm good. I got the notes.
All right.
There's a whole lot of genders, guys. Like a lot.
There's at least 72 now at least.
At least 72 genders.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I needed. Thank you.
Man, she did beautiful work, huh? That's so
Yes.
great. In an hour. She got done early even.
Yeah,
Very
that was
cool.
impressive as hell for sure.
And then we got Sim doing this epic freaking panel now. Like, that's crazy for an hour.
Hold on, Death Metal's asking if I saw the message. Let me check on that right now, man. Okay, so Death Metal just offered up. I can do another hour on mine to take me to 9 a.m. tomorrow if that helps. Let me check the schedule. Let's see. Death Metal Hero to 9. Yeah, let's do that, man. That could be cool. Just so Sim doesn't, I'd rather Sim not have to do 3 of these bad boys. So yeah, that could work, man. I'll keep you posted on that. Thank you for the offer. Really appreciate that. And I want to say again, artists who, if you're listening, if you're watching, and you want to jump in on this, we do still have 3 or 4 slots where the current artists have offered to double up and do a second panel. But I'd love to get as many artists in on this as possible. If you'd like to get in on this, there's still time. Just let me know. DM me on Twitter. Let us know in the chat here, and we'll get you signed up for it. No problem.
Yeah. 3 days left to go back Tales from the Natverse.
Tales from the Natverse, man. Yes, indeed.
With a great artwork, some top colors on that book. You got Michael Beacon, right? You got the Scotsman.
Yep. And you joining the team as one of the cover artists.
Yeah, I'm doing a cover. So
he's starting on number 2, but I'm including him in the book.
Yeah, I'm
and
number
if we reach
2.
the 10, and if we're somehow reach the 10K, I was also unlocking a print of his cover that came with the book, like the comic book size.
Nice.
Because I'm pretty happy of having Inkspot on my team too. Come on.
That's right.
Then why,
Don't add any pressure. I mean, it's like when someone like talks you up your head, you're like, God, I hope I don't just like completely blow this.
How can you blow it? Seriously, it looks freaking amazing.
Yeah.
I just dropped the link to Tales from the Natverse in the chat. It's also in the description below. The person who backs this project, if you back right now during this hour that Sim is creating his panel, you will get the first ever sketch by Sim of the Runes of Ragnan characters. So yeah, he'll throw that right into your package there.
And I mean, look how many different, like most comics you buy, right? They have like all the characters are the same height. They're basically the same faces. He has so much diversity, like different types of characters in his book. Just from that panel right there, look how many different types he's got. Armor and like aliens and the typical, not the merc, the typical hero type, and hot chicks with boobs that can be hung out, and whichever way you want to put it.
I wanted to, when you see the characters, it gives you an idea of how big the universe is, like like different universe, different space sectors, solar system could have their different own style, you could say. Right, like if you go into the sector where Elrica is, it's more of like a medieval mix with technology. So our planet's called Celtonia.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a Celtic, sci-fi type of world.
Very cool, nice, man. And again, this is what's really kind of neat about this project is we do get to see that evolution of Sim, the artist. We've got some earlier work in this book, and you kind of get to see him evolve into his most recent stuff, and it's really cool to see that progression.
Yeah, the first one I did it in 2012, so you get to see the the evolution from 2012 all the way to now. And another thing I'd like to add that I was not gonna mention because it's some stuff I like to do without saying it, but there's 3 concept art that's going to be given to my backers randomly. So there's going to be the actual sketch, the first sketch I did in 2016 of the cockpit scene. That's going to be given away. There's going to be the one where you see Nat sitting in the hand. The rough sketch is going to be given away. And there's another one. So there's I'm giving a few things to my backers. Like for Bloodhunt, there's a few backers that receive a tube. I'm not going to say what's in it, but a tube.
I've seen a movie called Cockpit before.
Cockpit, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that movie before, and it wasn't appealing to me. I don't know why.
Wasn't it followed quickly by Rim Job or something? The movie.
Yeah, it's about some guys that work on the outer rim of a faraway galaxy. Yeah.
Yeah, miners.
The Rim Job.
Got it.
Let's see. This stream will officially have no class at all until let's see. When is the next lady will be dropping in at 7 p.m. Eastern?
I know they left and everything went to hell.
Yeah, just
we need you ladies.
Instantaneously.
We're a bunch
disintegrates
of
into fucking foul bullshit.
How cool is it that we have so many female? They said they were saying Comicsgate was there's no limiting it. You're all racist, dude. How many women are there? Yeah, Mandy, Charlie's London, Carla. Yeah,
I
there's
know.
tons
And
of them.
it's growing.
Yeah, they're not the
Absolutely.
right type of ladies to them. Get it?
Oh,
right.
okay.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh,
The moment
you mean because they're all of different? They're all from different countries and pretty diverse. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, crazy.
They're not white and blonde.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are wrong. Comicsgate has so many wonderful ladies in it, and people and people of color. Everything they say that we are, we're not. You know, they are what they say we are.
Exactly.
That's how it is. So
it's like in kindergarten. What you say to others, that yourself.
So there's some momentum in there, so the boob is gonna go a bit on the side, right?
Say it, you are.
There we go. We're looking at it now. Oh yeah, I wanted to show this too.
I should probably cover her up, right?
This so again, this stream will be classed up a little bit later when.
That's what I'm saying. I should probably cover her up, right?
That might be a good idea.
wow,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, Barbusco is someone who's going to be coming on. Yeah, it's going to be very cool. So
I love them colors, man. I'm way into this type of coloring right now. Like they're hitting the rainbow, man. They got the warms against the cools. That's how you do it right there, man. That's gorgeous.
yeah, it's really really powerful stuff, and I think that I think it's a pretty tight knit crew that work together on this. I think Barbusco does the pencils, maybe the pencils and inks. I'm not sure, but yeah, really good teamwork here on these pieces. Good stuff.
Hit that bisexual lighting. That's what I'm talking about. I'm down. Get that purple in there, people. Dude, I love playing purple and orange off of each other. Like, I don't know why. That's my favorite. I think you can just make stuff pop so well.
Oh shit! I guess I had not subbed to Inkslayer Entertainment yet. I just reviewed that.
It's
Thank
just
you.
a Ink Slayer.
Yep.
Death Metal Hero.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that link added
Yeah,
to the description.
I want to get everybody involved in that after we get the first magazine out, and then I would love to get writers in there to write prose, and then maybe have them write a short story, and then have another artist up and comer maybe do an illustration for it.
Calm down.
Man, I'm just so excited. Poetry.
I'm just
Shade
joking. Go
Zombie's
right
a
ahead.
poet, man. I'll put some dark poetry in there. Whatever, man. I'm down. I love the idea of doing like a heavy metal magazine, man. That's just like, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I got that link added to the description as well.
Damn, look at that anatomy, man.
I love it. When, it's a great idea when it instantaneously inspires everyone involved to just get cranking on it, like crank out material. Like you guys really just instantly you came up with this awesome logo. You got everything set up. Yeah, that's just there's life in the thing. There's a lot.
But that's the
of
thing,
energy
dude.
there.
We've been talking about doing this for a long time among different people, right? And we were just like after show hanging out in the Discord working, and we just started saying like, oh, it would be cool to find a way of streamlining like production, like like they used to. And then I'm like, well, I'm way faster, and I prefer doing pencils. Then Scotsman's like, I'm an inker by trade. And then you're like,
Right.
I do color. And you have Inkspot's like, yeah, I'm the color guy. I'm like, huh? Wait a minute.
We have a whole team here.
And we can pretty much all do anything, so we can alternate,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fun.
We've got some clarification here from Barbusco's wife. He does the pencils and inks. So yes, pencils and inks, and the wife does the colors. Very well done.
Oh, so you're see another woman doing magnificent work. I love the colors on there.
Badass.
Great job.
Yes, and they are looking to they want to jump into the comic skate arena. They like what's happening in this scene, and that's a great thing. And as you probably already have realized, you will be welcomed with open arms. Everybody in CG is
we're women haters. It's
right. So yeah, I love it when people are able to see past the nonsense, paper thin narratives, and they can just say, hey, no, what's actually going on here is everybody supporting each other, having a great time, and selling comic books. I mean,
you
that's
know what
what's
I'm so
going on.
excited about, Rot? Is like you had the first and second wave of CG, which is basically, a lot of the big pros doing their books. But now look how much cool, amazing stuff is coming out that's done by first timers, people that have never worked for the mainstream, and their stuff is just starting to pour in that is so damn good that it really does put the mainstream comic scene to freaking shame.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's so good.
Can we all agree that we're winning?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's been
Look at
a
Charlie's
whole lot of
London
winning.
first book out the door, and it's not even it's not even fiction. It's a true story about Charlie Chaplin, and she funds $30,000 in one day. That's amazing. First timer, female comic skater.
Yep.
Amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Totally. That's just, there you go. I mean, I just think that the support that this network provides
Isn't it sad that
so
we get
cool.
to the point? Isn't it sad we get to the point that we need to highlight the sexual what's between your leg? Just saying like, oh, here's a comic by this writer. No,
It is,
now
but
we
you have
technically
to,
have to highlight it. Like, dude, she's a woman, and like,
yeah, it's like when they're like, "You're all racist," and it's like, "Yeah, the lead guy's black, dummy."
yeah, but he's a racist black.
Yeah, it's a different world. Hopefully, we get our world back here pretty soon, where people
You
start
can never work
thinking
with
rationally.
you can never win with a victim mentality. Let's just leave it at that.
That's right. Death Metal Hero says, women haters, ridiculous. I get bored with the continuous sausage party. Bring on the women. Yes, indeed. And
But if you like
let's be real
sausage
here.
party-
The women throw down some raunchy shit even worse than
Oh,
the men.
yeah.
Have you watched the all women streams, man? They're insane. Yeah, they're having more fun than we are. That's for sure. Everybody's just having a good time, and most importantly, everybody's just producing, creating, and putting unique ideas out there.
And how great is it to get to meet all these? I mean, I've met so many new. Just today, I got to meet so many new people already. It's like every day you meet like people from different countries you have no idea about, and different philosophies and art styles. It's amazing. I love the independent comic scene right now. It's like a revolution. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it really is. It's insane. I can't imagine buying.
So how long do I still have?
10 seconds. Go.
Shit.
No.
Okay.
You got 24 minutes, man. You're good. In that time, you could finish this whole fucking comic in that time, man.
Don't push it. No, I was trying to decide what I'm gonna do with like hiding her, so I went to start working on the background a bit.
Yeah, nice. Very cool.
Lucius, I thought you didn't want me to tell anybody you were between my legs.
Oh yeah. Lucius, would you all like to go on the record with what's between your legs? Yeah.
Is Lucius in on this? When's he drawing?
Yeah, he is. Lucius will be with us.
Ooh, I'm gonna get him.
11 p.m. Eastern. 11 p.m. Eastern. Lucius will be dropping in. He's just gonna draw some Dick Rider and call it a day.
Yeah, Lucius is the #1 top cash grab fan artist. Now he's branching out. I've seen some. He's did some beautiful graveyard shift art. He did a great Spider-Man / Cecil piece that was great. So yeah.
Damn, I've been so, just having to do this, get ready for this. I missed that. I need to check that out. Well, when he's on, we'll take a look at that for sure.
Lucius.
Death Metal Hero. I work in an office where I'm the only guy. Women's conversations get dirtier and raunchier than the conversations I have with my guy friends. Yeah, absolutely. There's no question about it. Women all know this. That's why it's like, come on.
Get on here, Commie Mark. We need to class this place up, man.
Yeah, man. Drop on in. I don't even know. He might not even have access to the link. I haven't given it to everybody.
Oh, I got you.
Because there's enough traffic here. It's like I don't know that I want to just give it out to everyone. Usually, that's not something I have to worry about.
I want to give a quick shout out to Jimmy Reyes's campaign, Dragon Rage. It's coming up on ending here pretty soon. He's trying to get up to 10K. He's got Eric Weathers doing the letters for him, so he's got to make up for that expense. He actually lost his letterer because he was, talking to people from Comicsgate. He had never even declared he was Comicsgate, but his letterer left just because he was talking to us. So now he's got Eric Weathers. Let's help him cover Eric's cost for lettering that book.
All right. Yeah, so for sure.
Get over there and help him out.
Do you have that link handy, man?
I'm going to drop it in just a second here.
Nice. So. Yeah. And then tell him he should come over here and draw for an hour. Man.
Yeah.
No, I think I did. I might have, very politely asked if he was interested in that, but yeah. No.
Dragon Rage link dropping right now. It's a beautiful book.
Oh man, insanely! It's just so cool. And we were able. We had him on this channel. I don't know, maybe 2-3 weeks ago now. Yeah, it was a really cool. We got to talk about the project, and we had a great time.
Yeah, like I said, I like him because he's super humble. He's funny. I mean, I don't mean to blow the guy or anything, but yeah, I love the guy.
That's exactly what you need to do.
One of my favorite people I've met in a while, and yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, and so the letter, literally a letter said, "I'm not going to do this because you're interacting with CG."
Associated. Yeah, a letter.
Unbelievable.
The letterer. Give me a break, guy.
Oh man, wow, that's really gonna. I guess I can't do my project now. I mean, fuck off, dude.
Yeah,
an idiot.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, you get that kind of reaction sometimes.
Yep.
Some people are just unreasonable, and they can't cut through the bullshit and actually see what's going on. So
right. And
they're lost. They're lost.
I almost feel like it's a CG is like a self-cleaning apparatus, man. If the people who can't see through the bullshit narratives and can't just actually look at what's going on and evaluate for themselves, we don't. Fine, you're not wanted here because you obviously can't think for yourself. So you're not going to be a good fit here anyway. So just move along.
But if you're not willing to express yourself or test some risk or express yourself at certain points, right, or actually think or discuss or have ideas, why do you think you can write?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. I decided to do scales from the bottom up, like hiding her parts. We're talking about Dragon Rage and stuff, so I'm like, let's do she's getting pissed, charging up the spikes. Let's make them type of I thought of horns or something. So I'm like, let's do scales, type of hiding.
Nice.
I like a scale-ish armor.
There you go, man. I like where your head's at, sir. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Ink? Do you think the artists, we should just let them keep, if they want to keep touching up their panel after the fact?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, to make it a real, give them a few days, and then you can put the PDF and put it
really?
out there.
No, okay, don't stress then.
But see, that's exactly why I didn't want to do it. Because then the artist will be like,
I got the rough.
All we'll get is sketch layouts, and that'll be it.
No.
It'll be like, I'll get it to you in a week. It'll never happen after the fact.
That's what you're getting from me.
You keep saying that.
No, it's no, I think it'd be great if I'd love to see some of these. Well, panels polished up and yeah.
NyRiam's looked like, I mean,
even if they wanted to add color or whatever later too. So.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
It's a very interesting concept. You know, you got all these amazing artists on here, and they're all drawn in their own styles, and they're writing the book kind of as they go along. So
that's right.
Very cool.
I am considering maybe turning the writing of the dialogue and the actual, the words to the thing. Maybe we could turn that into a contest for the writers.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Like who can write the best script based on these visuals?
Yeah.
Could be fun.
Yeah, it's just basically kind of Marvel style. The panels are done, and then the writer comes in afterwards, and
I'm pretty sure there's a few people in CG that also work that way. Where they actually write the dialogue and everything after the fact.
Yeah. I write my I write my story. I have notes of what I think would be key, or stuff that I want to be there. But usually I write the dialogues after I'm done. It's one of the things I needed to adjust with working with a team, because I used to do when my page are finished, I start writing on the working on the dialogues. Well, I could just have the thing and then put the page in there and get them working on it right away from the layouts, or if I get all my layouts lined up for all the entire thing, he technically has the base to start working on the dialogues. When you have a co-writer, so you can get everything going. The editor can have more influence and help you out more.
Look at that anatomy. Damn, Sim.
It's looking good, man. It's looking good.
Now, see, I'm improvising a costume, starting to make it look like a dragon version of a witchblade, but I like it.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
He's so good with proportions, and that's one of the hardest things, when you're drawing. The detailing, that's what people mostly talk about, but a lot of it is getting the correct proportions and just getting faces to look the same from panel to panel, getting those character turns right,
and get those 10,000 hours, breaking down quick, posing, even when you're in the metro or in the bus. That's how you get them done. Like that, you don't have to look at a picture to actually, you have the ground base of everything in your head. So then when you get to detailing, that's when you go, I really want this to look like a Lamborghini though.
Yeah, I mean, you always see, when artists are first trying to get into comics, they do splash page. No, if you want to show somebody and you want to get into comics, work on your sequential pages. You show somebody a batch of sequential pages, they know you can do it. I mean, you just show them a book full of pinups, you're not going to get the job.
Right. So. Yeah, that's very, very true.
Sequentials are harder than, they're harder. It's storytelling It's storytelling plus artwork all in one.
That's why I was always fascinated by Frazetta, because he was one of those first painters that came in and was classic painter.
Oh, NyRiam says that's not supposed to be hair. Those are actually the spikes coming out of her head.
That's what I'm doing. Spikes.
There you go.
I said but horns. That's how I started seeing them. But
yeah.
So that's why I went with the scales.
Yeah.
Look how big them titties are too. I love it.
Should I do you see the hand scalish with the claws and then goes up to the elbow, a bit like I did with the legs?
Yeah.
Kind of looks a bit like the Demona a bit, but I don't care. Demona's way cooler.
Yeah, man, nice.
Yep.
Razmaz says if you have problems with proportions, just say it's your style. Yeah, that can work.
It works for it worked for a lot of artists.
I guess it can. Usually the guys that really succeed at that, they knew the rules before they started breaking them,
And usually they always end up getting better, and then after that, they change their tune.
Yeah.
Well, you see that in a lot of older artists too. We all have a style that's in us to begin with, and as we learn, we add to that style. But if you ever slack off drawing, and you stop learning, then you slowly drift back to what your natural, what comes out of you. So it may not be correct. It's just kind of what comes out of you naturally, and so that's why you got to really keep up on the drawing. Sim draws a 5 billion pages a year, and so he's just constantly improving at a fast rate, and that's what we all need to like. And a lot of these artists from other countries too, just they were telling me, they were just talking about how many pages they're putting out. It's like, that's crazy. Like NyRiam was saying, would she have like 60 pages done already or something? So that's an incredible amount of work to put out. So
it is.
Yeah, a lot of us American artists need to take a cue from people like Sim and NyRiam, and just like get on it and start getting our work done.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Another one I am very excited to see is Russ Leach's comic come out. He's got a very classic, beautiful style, and
that's
I
another
love,
one I like a lot.
Only Death Can Save Us. Yes, I'll put a link.
Not just his art. I like the guy too a lot.
Yeah, he's just one of these top tier guys. He speaks the truth. He's genuine, absolutely reliable. He produces an incredible amount of work. Very dedicated to his craft. He's been very accomplished, man. A lot of people don't know like just how much this guy has done. And Only Death Can Save Us is.
I'm not going to say that I am,
beautiful.
But possibly I might be working on a project with him.
All right,
possibly
dude.
I might be working on a project with that guy.
Nice.
Actually, it'll be Inkslayer Studios is working on a project with him.
There you go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and for those of you that maybe did not hear, some lucky backer, the next person to back Tales from the Napverse from Sim, is going to receive the first ever sketch of the Runes of Ragnan characters that Sim has ever done. And that's going to go right into your fulfillment package.
Yep.
So get on that, and the link to Tales from the Napverse is in the description below, and I will drop it.
Another thing I like to say to my backers: usually, if your order comes with an original art that I will have to send you in a tube, you usually get extras.
Yeah, man, you're really good about that. I like this thing too that campaigns are starting to do for international backers, which is throwing a little extra goodies for the international back, just because that insane shipping cost that they're having to pay, just as an added little thank you. That's cool.
Yep, because we're technically people are international. They're technically buying the book twice.
You really are, man. Every time you back a project, Sim, it's like you're buying the book twice, literally.
Okay, let's connect that leg. I was gonna forget the other leg.
Let's see what we got going here. Look at that.
There you go. Let's put that in the back.
Nice.
See, when people are like, I could never draw. All I could draw is stick figures. That's what I start with. Then it's just come on. If you place anything, usually you're gonna have your shoulders, then you place your waist, then leg. But it all ends up being a stick figure when you start.
Yeah. Yeah, I love watching the process, man. Fucking great.
Give her a bit more thickness because I know my bro Ace is watching. So let's just give her a little bit more thickness on that side here. Because Ace, he really likes them thick, right? He likes them round.
That's right.
He likes them chunky.
You sound like you're describing penises, though. Thick, round, and poor Ace.
Please, ink. Okay, do not project.
Hey,
we discussed this before.
Yeah, it's always got dick on the brain, man.
I know.
Fucking weird.
Can't help it. Like I said, that's all I do is color dicks and tits all day. As
right,
part of work.
Cash grab.
Right.
Hell yeah. So you say cash grab's like actually officially shutting down.
Oh yeah, November 1st, I believe, is when he's shutting it down. So
right on.
Yeah. And yeah, then you'll have to wait till the next campaign.
Right.
So yeah,
that could be like a decade.
Plus, you won't have a chance to win the watercolor painting I'm doing for the contest.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you find all the stuff I hid in there.
Did you start working on it?
On what?
The painting?
Yeah, I did. I got some sketches done. I was working on it yesterday. So
can we see?
No, I think I got. Yeah, I got.
The end was so long that I really thought it was going to be no.
It's just a rough pencil so far. So, but yeah, I don't know if I'll. I start with rough pencils and then I'll do most of the painting. So let's see if I can find it.
Nice.
See, mini me's there.
Oh, cool. Nice. Hello.
That's Logan.
Let's see. We've got Zach Bradley is coming up next. He stepped up after the show had started. He was in the chat and he stepped up to fill in one of the few remaining slots that we had open. Very cool. So he's going to be coming up after Sim here. Looking forward to that.
So this was just like, this is the only piece. I'm doing this all traditional, so I just got, I just started drawing the head. So.
Oh shit, dude, that's so.
Oh, that's
awesome.
Fucking cool.
So I just started drawing.
I love the way you do Cecil, man.
So yeah, these are just the pencils, and then I'll probably put on the light box, trace it over, and do the watercolor painting on it afterwards. So it'll be all archival, high grade watercolors, and it should look pretty cool. So that's the start of it. When it's all done, I'll post it, and then whoever finds everything that I hid in the comic will and DMs me with the list, and they get everything right, will get the watercolor.
How are they gonna,
including his dick pic?
How are they gonna know like this is something ink hid, or is it just like a gut instinct kind of thing? Like,
well, most of them.
You'll know when you find it.
Yeah, most
You'll
of them
know when you see it. Okay. And how many are you giving people? Oh, are you giving people at least like how many of these things there are, so they know what to shoot for? Or
I may, like, if no one's finding them, I may, throw hints out there. If I'm on streams, I may
Did you even keep count? Because you put a lot of shit in there, dude.
Yeah, I'm keeping count. I got a list going of everything I'm putting in there.
Ooh.
Like you and Scotsman found like one of the things I thought was going to be like the hardest to find. So
yeah, and one of the biggest ones too.
Yeah,
and Dino says no one will DM ink spots. No one. But and Dino's kind of an asshole.
He's the generic job of the coach. But I give him kudos for trying.
I don't know. These days he might be surpassing.
You think he's outdoing him, huh?
Maybe. He's putting in the effort still. Java,
the master.
I think Java's on cruise control a little bit. Well, that's the theory anyway. I don't know if that's true.
On cruise control.
Razmaz says it's just a bunch of hidden ball sacks. That could be.
No, we actually got movie references and then song references, and we also have a lot of CG lore hidden in there, and just actually some CG people as well. Ooh, look at that! Is this a Golma piece?
What you working on, Zach?
Yeah, no, that I'm working on the cover for part 2.
Oh,
nice.
I'm sorry. Was I
good? No, it's fine.
You wanted me to show this, right? It's not a secret.
No, God, if there's anyone I'm jealous of, it's Zachary here, man. I just so jealous of his skill.
Man, that looks good. That looks very. Is that like a satin finish cover?
No, it's a matte finish.
Nice. I like that.
But the only thing is, though, is like when they did it, I don't know. It
is that like your proof copy or
no, dude? It's done. It's out.
Done.
It's done.
Oh,
it's
right.
People have it. It's out in the wild. So
awesome,
wild.
Bro.
That's
right. Cool.
So yeah, no, that's why I'm working on part 2 cover, because it's like people have been getting back to me and they're like, "So when's part 2?" And I'm like, "Oh, I was planning on having a small break."
Yeah. No break for you.
They're like, no. And I was like,
you got to strike while the iron's hot. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Now, is there a sign up for
no, that's what I'm working on. This
okay,
I'm getting this. I'm trying to get this piece done, and probably like 2 or 3 interior pages, and then I'll make the sign up as like soon as I possibly can.
Cool. I just want to
that.
make sure I've got the links for you. Right now, I have the link to your first campaign. I think it's still in demand. Yeah.
Looks
no,
like Gabe Gully just backed Only Death Can Save Us. So thank you very much, Gabe, for supporting that indie creator. That's awesome.
Oh, badass. Very nice. Oh, it is closed. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I have extra issues and stuff, but I'm literally going to offer them right at the for the next campaign.
Okay.
So if you want to get 1 and 2, there will be a way to do it on the next one. So
okay,
all right.
Cool. Let me what other than your Twitter account, is there anything else you'd like me to drop in terms of links for you?
I have an Instagram that I never use, and I have a DeviantArt that I never use, and everything else that I never use.
Okay, so Twitter may be the best way.
It's about time to use
out.
it.
Huh?
Okay.
He's
Check
like
in
me.
with Sim. Damn, Sim making progress. Nice.
Wow, dude, I hadn't been watching, and then I look over.
I know.
And it's like, wow.
That's how he does it. That's how he does it. Now, Zach, I do have a Twitter thread going that has the panels posted.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drop that in the private chat. Just so you know, you're up to speed on what's going on.
Yeah, guys, if you're in the chat, all these people have projects going for the most part. If you guys would support them, follow their Twitters, their Instagrams. If they got a campaign currently running, make sure you grab a copy of their book. Yeah, these are amazing people in the independent comics industry, and they're putting out some really great stuff, and we need to support every one of them.
That's right.
We are the independent comic.
Except for Zachary. Forget about this guy.
Yeah, no,
he's too good. He's too good. We don't want to stroke his ego too much. So what's the date for part 2, do you think?
Probably I'm trying to get it done before I really do the campaign. So I'm going to get the sign up ASAP, but I probably won't do the campaign till next February or March.
And are you going to offer part 1 in there, get part 1 and part 2? Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's good. And so, and I want to make sure that I know how many pages, because I went into this first one with an estimate of how many pages, and then I kept going, and then I was like, man, I got to make a part 2 of this. There's just too many pages. So I ended up having to cut it. But the next one, I want to just get it all the way done and get the whole story done. So the next one might be 200 pages.
Holy crap.
So, because this first one was 100.
Style, all painted style.
Dude.
Yeah.
You're crazy, bro. You're crazy.
That's intense. Wait, you're saying the first book was 100 pages?
Yeah.
All
wow,
painted.
Man.
Dude's amazing.
I don't know. I must have missed it. I didn't know it was going on or something.
Me neither.
Yeah. So yeah, let's. I want to make sure that I probably will take you up on getting issue 1 and 2 together on your next campaign for sure.
Yeah, I met Zachary on Drawn and Quartered Fan Edition, and I would always be drawing penises in there.
I wonder why.
I haven't been in there in a while because I've been so busy.
Why am I not surprised?
Again, the fan editions actually does better than I think. The people in the fan edition of Drawn and Quartered are better than the actual Drawn and Quartered. So.
Yep. I do agree with that.
We all miss you very much, Inkspots, by the way. We
oh,
miss you, very
you
much.
don't.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We miss you very much. No one can quite hit your level of ink spottery. I don't know what to call it. You have a very specific thing about you, and JD and others have tried to hit your level. Even I have tried to hit your level, but no one can seem to hit it of shock value.
When you draw Sonic the Hedgehog with his dick and balls out, no one can top that.
Yeah, I tried doing. I did a Kiwi. We did a Frank Frazetta, and I did Chester Bear riding a Kiwi, and we used nipple rings for the
Nice.
slot for his. Yeah, and we try, but
Yeah.
no one can quite hit.
He does have a
spots.
rare talent, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I do want to clarify. I think there might have been some confusion. Gabe, it looks like he backed. I think he backed Only Death Can Save Us, which is fantastic.
Number 189.
But I think he might have thought that the sketch we were talking about, that Sim was offering for backing Tales from the Natverse.
Oh,
might have been part of that. I think there is some confusion there. So
did we confuse him? Yeah, Sim's offering the sketch for
so
his book.
I just want to clear. I don't want. Hopefully that doesn't mean there's a refund on Only Death Can Save Us, because obviously that book is, dude. It's so. I was one of the first backers on that thing. It's so cool.
Bristolian. It's Sim's drawing right now.
Yes, Sim is drawing. So Gabe, I apologize if there was some confusion there. The sketch actually was being offered by Sim to the next backer of Tales from the Natverse, and that's our bad if that wasn't made clear.
He says, "Yeah, that book looks great. Anyway, it is. It's a throwback to classic style. But you could also back Tales from the Natverse, because Sim is an amazing, putting out some amazing books.
And right now, if you back it before the end of funding, right, the first 100 physical book backer also gets a sketch card. So think about it. You technically get your shipping or book. You're shipping for free when you think about it.
Okay, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that. The book, you're gonna love the book, and it's another a lot of high value in that book and that project. But sorry for the confusion, and thanks for understanding there.
It looks like we have some new people in the stream. You want to update them on what's going on, Rob?
Absolutely. So for those of you that may just be joining the stream, first of all, if you haven't subbed to the channel, I'd appreciate that. Share it out. What we're doing here is a 24-hour comic jam. Each artist is 1 hour is producing a half-page panel, and at the end of it, we're going to have 24 panels, a nice 12-page comic, and then Russ Leach, the creator and artist of Only Death Can Save Us, will be producing a cover for this project. So that's what we're doing. It's all organic. There's no set story. The artists are just riffing off of each other and making it up as they go. So, yeah. Having a great time so far. And I will also, we've got a thread going on Twitter where all of the panels will be posted as they are completed. I'll drop that into the chat again. Boom, there we go. Sim is rocking it out. Very nice. And all the participating artists, I've got a bunch of links in the description below. Please, support these artists. Check out what they're working on. If you're not following them on Twitter or sub to them on YouTube, just follow those links and you can get that done.
Check out Inkslayer on your way there.
Do you have the Twitter page set up for Inkslayer yet?
Yeah, the Twitter is up. The YouTube channel is up. I just put the Tales from the Natverse trailer there for the moment, but we'll let you guys know what we're planning on doing on there.
Yeah,
because we'll see a lot of us working there.
Live streaming the comic as we're making it as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Razmaz said this should have been an Among Us fan comic to get on the bandwagon and gain some internet clout. It's not a bad idea, actually. That thing is just so huge; it's everywhere, man. It's kind of annoying at this point. But yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea.
He was talking about having some people do that. Oh, go ahead, Rob. Sorry, I talk a lot.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for being here, by the way. It's really helpful having you guys fill in some of the dead space, keep the conversation going. I didn't realize there's going to be so much for me to juggle and deal with. Like, oh my god, it's insane.
Told you you would need backup.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. Sci-Fi Snob is asking, is anyone going to write a story afterward? Yeah, I think what we might do is just maybe set up a contest for writers who can write the best script to the visuals that we produce during this 24 hours. I think that might be fun. And then when it's all, the dust settles, I'll put everything together into a PDF, add some design elements, and we'll just give it away to everyone to enjoy.
Yep, as a digital free digital download.
That's right.
And we might do that again. We never know.
First one is free.
The omnibus is coming, and then everyone can get a little cut.
That's right.
Or, I mean, you're going to put everybody's info in the PDF, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and then you can just, if you haven't already, which you should have followed all these artists and their campaigns, when you get the PDF, you'll have all their info on there. You can do it then as well.
Yes. Yeah, every step of the way. One of the big components and inspirations for doing this was, wanting to promote people's work and projects. That's always the core of this. Gargoyle, how you doing, man?
Yo, how you doing?
Yo. Doing good.
Ruins of Ragnon still available on the Amazon store. Buy that shit.
It is. Man, somebody over there is like, what the hell's going on with this thing? Nothing's been sold on it for like 15 years, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom.
They're like, why? What's going on?
Did this guy die or what? Now he's like collectible. Yeah. So Zach, are you? Is this you officially starting on your panel?
Yeah, I saw it was like one.
Yeah.
Or not one for you. It's two, right?
I'm sorry. What are you asking?
For the because it's two for me it's 1 o'clock, but on your thing it says 2.
Oh yes. For me right now it's only 11 a.m.
Okay. How about this?
For me too.
It's 2 Eastern. It's 2 Eastern.
Yes.
So I should be starting.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely. You can get going.
Doing.
Sorry.
So
man.
me, I'm done technically. So
keep going. Now we have 2 of you drawing at the same time. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. If you want to,
but I mean, like the hour's
Sim,
done.
That looks good. That looks good, man. You pulled that thing
gorgeous,
out,
man.
dude. Fuck yeah.
I need to see more of that big titty dragon lady for, referencing.
Yeah, make sure you send that over to.
I'll send it to
Rock
you.
so
Don't worry.
Post it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Let
get
me
it up
get
in the
that
thread.
posted. This looks so good, man. I can't believe how you pulled it together there so quickly at the
Like
end.
fast. It looked rough, and then you look at it again. It's done. It's amazing.
Okay, honestly, I would still work on it a bit, but this is pretty much what a regular mainstream comic used to look like. In one
done,
panel.
dude. And let's not forget, you didn't even know you'd be filling this time slot. We had somebody had to back out because of life, and you stepped up to the plate with like minutes to go to the start of it, and look what you did, man.
Pulled it out.
In again?
Thanks.
Badass.
Pulled it out and slapped us in the face.
Yeah, everyone in CG, masters at pulling
Not
out.
to the breast, to the 2 people.
We learned young. Pull out. Pull out.
All right.
That's one of the tricks I'll tell people is like when you're drawing, always remember to pull out. Now you do that.
Did someone take up Sim's 3 p.m. or is Sim going to go again at 3?
I'm going.
Sim is
again
going
at 3.
again at 3.
Oh,
That's his
Holy
actual
moly.
official time slot, and we're gonna be rocking some really cool giveaways for people who backtails from the Natverse during his 3 p.m. Eastern time
Dude, look
slot.
how awesome this is looking already at.
Right now, backers and previous backers. There's some for previous backers too.
Yes. Yeah, we're going to be doing both. So we'll have some giveaway for people who have already backed, and then we'll have some giveaway for people for new backers. I'm posting Zach's a link to his Twitter. If you're not following him on Twitter, you really ought to.
Thank you very, very much.
Yes. And you'll want to do that too, so you can you'll know when his next campaign for book 2 of Golma hits. That's going to be insane.
Sorry. You see this shit that Piper tweeted out? It's the first thing that popped up on my feed.
Is it a fish pic?
Kind of. It's a weird face, and she goes, "Does this accurately capture my personality?"
Looks like people are checking out the spreadsheet on the scheduling. I think we might be able to get some more artists signed up to fill in these slots. That'd be great.
Yeah, if you're not signed up, there's some people doing double slots, so you still have space to get on this if you want. Promote your book, promote your art while you're doing it.
Why would you want us to have double the sluts?
Oh,
one of the sluts?
Nothing better. There's nothing better.
We're talking about sluts, right?
Yes, there's nothing
usually.
Better.
It's usually a metaphor or some kind of abstraction of that. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's a great machine.
That's right.
Ah, damn it.
Razmaz is saying that your character, Sim, has poop powers around her hands. Like, the power radiating from her hand is like shit.
Oh, yeah?
She has the dirty shit hand.
Ah, at least it's not duck power. Right?
Razmaz is he's trying to be. I think he's trying to get in there with.
Razmaz is absolutely fantastic.
He's working on it. Yeah, it's getting there.
Hilarious stuff. Always contributing great comments in the chat. Usually very funny, but also every once in a while just drops in with some hard hitting, deep, thought provoking things as well. I appreciate that.
I think Razmaz is Andino. I think they're the same person.
Oh, that would be awesome.
No.
All right.
Razmaz was among the first fans that we had. He was in every one of our chats, man. He was
back when you used to do shit on your channel, man. It was fun.
I'm too busy. Busy.
I don't want to hear it.
Busy.
We got a new backer on the campaign.
Tales from the Napverse?
Yep, so we got a winner.
All right, someone just won that Runes of Ragnan sketch.
Yep.
Very nice.
Thank you for backing.
Good job. Thank you.
Yep.
That is awesome news.
I'm not gonna mention your name or nothing. No doxing.
Yeah, if you want to be known, you can drop in the chat and claim your victory publicly.
Technically, I could say the contribution number.
Yes, you can. I think
so.
That's okay.
96.
Number 96. Congratulations.
I love Zach. Zach's got that hyper focus, man. He's not gonna fuck around with you guys on the panel. He's making art.
No, it's just I don't know. I was listening to you guys the whole entire time, and for some reason I was having a conversation in my head.
Yeah.
And now that I'm on, I'm like just quiet. I don't know why.
He's doing the scene I had in my head when you said
killing it, man.
When you said like I hope nobody's gonna neglect that statue, and I'm like somebody needs to do that. If nobody does it at 3, I'm doing that, and he's doing it. So.
You kind of led me to it though. It's because I was like, you put her way up in the air, and I was like, well, I have to do her coming down, and what happens when she comes down, and what's the angle and stuff like that. What would be interesting, and so doing this big all power smash thing that she's doing, and it's coming towards our heroes or something. I don't know. But the thing is, she's doing it like right where the body is supposed to be. So I'm thinking of making that corpse that's supposed to be there like flying off somewhere.
Or just make it explode, and that's just the blood going everywhere. She just splattered it.
Or you could always just have the hand real big in the foreground of the corpse, like with curled up fingers and blood. You know, so that's.
I like the body exploding.
You're gonna do
that idea.
In the next one, I'll use it to hurt the other guys.
Nice. Yeah, they get guts all over them. Rib cage smack.
No, it's so powerful. They make holes to them. Just like the bones just shatter and start killing them.
So you're taking out all the characters.
except for the villain
in the comic.
Yeah, except for the villain though. The villain's just the She'll be our cornerstone on this comic.
So I posted the panel number 3. So
I need to see
you reminds me in the movie Never-Ending Story of the South Oracle.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
With the eyes and they get disintegrated.
It was more like are you the key master?
I just like that
Ghostbusters.
sequence
What was their
because
name?
the boobs were out, man, and I was like, cool. I'm watching a kids
Zool?
movie with boobs in it.
No.
Right on.
What was her name? Girl, fuck.
Wasn't it Zool?
Zool, yeah. That's who she reminds me of. She reminds me of Zool.
gatekeeper.
Are you the key keeper?
Are you the key holder? Yes.
Key master.
I will bring the most monstrous creatures. And then you say stay puff, you're like, well, that doesn't look mean. And then that changed. That's what I love about that movie so much.
Zach, when you do your paintings, do you always start out black and white and then go to color?
No.
Okay.
It really does depend on like how much is going on in the image. If it's just like characters talking, I'll like just jump right into paints. This is a lot of action and stuff, so I have to be really kind of sketchy and to keep all the energy and everything, you know. So I'll do a lot of just value.
Yeah, sometimes if I'm having trouble with like color selections, I'll just put a layer on top and kind of work in black and white for a little while, you know, just to get my tones, and then I'll go flip that layer off so I can see the color again, and then I can go from there. Sometimes it helps.
I even use that technique when I'm having a problem with a specific scene I want. Sometimes I'm like, I can't get it, so you reduce it and you just start dabbing with different grayscale to get that, background or something. And then once you get that shape, you're like, oh, that's the shape I was looking for.
Yep.
Yeah. Right now, I'm loving
someone using Krita.
Yeah, I use Krita for everything.
Oh, another beacon.
Yep.
My beacon's another one that that vouches for that program.
Krita, yeah.
It's great. I mean, like, it's free and it's really, really powerful.
Yeah, I've seen so much amazing work done with it.
It's
for a free program, yeah.
It's
I made Golma. Golma is completely made with Krita. All of it.
Wow.
It's completely made with Krita, so it's like, There
you
Krita,
go,
you
Rod.
should sponsor me.
Krita.
You should sponsor me, Krita. I made a whole book with your program.
Yeah, I tried to get you one to sponsor me.
Bristolian Dave is asking, Russ Leach was also cool enough he's offered up a drawing of his own, an original piece as a giveaway as well. I'm thinking we'll do that during his, at some point during his drawing of the cover. And that's going to be 7 a.m. Eastern to 10 a.m. Eastern on tomorrow.
Should I color the cover after you inked it?
Dude, that would be so cool.
Yeah, why don't I do that?
That would be awesome.
I'll go ahead and color it after he does his magic.
Yeah. Damn, Zach's going off over here. Also, some great news, guys. We just signed on another artist.
Yeah.
Did
he take the 7 a.m. spot?
He took the 5 a.m. But we can shift things around, man. We can knock you out. We can knock you out. How Entertainment Madness? Are you?
Oh, I'll be there, dude. But it's just if somebody wants to take it, I have no problem against it.
He took over Entertainment Madness double spot. So why don't we put Entertainment Madness? Are you able to do 7 a.m. Eastern on Sunday?
I have to check.
Okay. If you can do that, then Sim doesn't have to do 3. That would be great. But I did want to show this is the art.
Sunday.
Yes, 7 a.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll get you set up there. And again, you might not have to. Artists are still signing on. I think they're seeing like how fun this is, how cool it is. It's really coming together. So I think we might get all the slots filled anyway. So, but I really appreciate you being willing to do that.
Oh, sure.
And this is the artist that just signed on.
Oh yeah, he is great.
Yeah,
I know this guy.
Lucius,
he's really good.
Lucius told him about it, asked him to join up. So thank you,
Yeah, this
Lucius,
guy
and thank
kicked
you,
butt.
Christopher John, for signing on to do this. Very cool.
That's like a trencher kind of style. Like
Yeah, I like it. I dig it a lot.
Yeah, it's really
Very
good.
cool.
But he draws, he draws really well.
Oh, this must be his Cecil piece, man. Yeah. Nice.
See, he draws him with a cigarette too. I always like drawing Cecil with a cigarette, even though he does that pipe thing now. I think he looks cooler with a cigarette. Because he can put that nice big long ash on there, and it just complements the nipples.
Yeah.
That he always likes to draw, you know?
Dude, your nipples are legendary, man.
Yeah, that
Ink
piece I'm
spots
painting
makes-
is going to have nipple. It's going to be nipple-rific.
Yeah. Yeah. Smiling Bandito says, I'll check back in through the day. Thanks for doing something like this. No problem, man. I just, all credit to the artists for giving their time and energy to this thing. It's obviously not possible without them.
Yeah, I want to do a shout out to my man here, Rotten Glory. If you have not subscribed to his channel, he puts on the midday report. I can't say it 'cause
Repartee.
my front tooth is
Repertoire?
missing. No. Every day he's constantly promoting other comic artists and other creators. So make
right.
sure you subscribe, retweet this if you haven't yet. Make sure everybody knows about this event he's having, and it'll be awesome.
And buy his book, Runes of
Come on,
Ragnar.
Paul.
Sim,
This is the-
this is El Jarn, working on that, and then of course Gunner's
Love
Mask.
that.
I was trying to get an idea of the characters in there, so
Nice, dude. Yeah.
this is the next one up for grab.
So these are the by hand pencils.
Yeah,
And
God, you should do them all by hand and let me color over.
that's
your
that's what
pencils.
everybody's telling me,
Let
and that's
color
that's
over
the
your
entire
pencils.
thing. Ink spot,
Yeah.
ink slayers. Simon's
I
going
would
back
l-
to penciling.
I would love to paint, like, color over your pencils, man. It'd be so cool.
Here's check. That's another one I started.
I love that. Yeah.
Here's a little one of Luani that I started
Oh,
yesterday.
oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me see that.
No problem.
All right. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little
Nice,
rough
dude.
out. Yeah.
God, you're just productive, man. Sim
You knock
is a
everything
productive
out.
motherfucker.
Look at Zach, man.
I know, dude. Look at him
Zachary,
going
you're
on.
Yeah.
killing it, man.
Yeah, he is.
God, I'm so jealous of how fast he can
I'm
paint.
definitely
I
gonna be
cannot paint
backing
that
his
fast.
next books. Like I didn't even know about it.
I know, man. I know. I wish there was. I guarantee you, if there was a project currently funding or in demand, people would be they'd be backing for sure.
Here's another
But,
one that's gonna be up for grab.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's
Tales
nice,
from
dude.
the Netverse.
Very cool.
So those are the
And
two.
this
next
is
up
all.
for grab.
This is all going down 3 p.m. Eastern.
No, now, like right now, like while we're watching Mister here. There you
Yeah.
go.
So the next two people that back your campaign get those sketches.
Yep.
One of those sketches.
Yep.
Right,
And
dude. Look at
There
this,
you go,
guys.
people.
So the link
You
for
son of a bitch, Sam.
the link for Tales from the Netverse is in the description below. I will drop it again in the or Sim. You can and drop that in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Hopefully,
Drop
you
what
guys
in the
can
chat?
get along without me for a minute.
Tales from the Netverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drop it in, man.
Sorry.
We're doing giveaways for it. Let's make sure people could make it easy for them. Yeah.
Back Tales from the Netverse. Go follow his Twitter account. He posts all kinds of great stuff all the time. And yeah, go back, go subscribe to Ink Slayer, the new YouTube channel. He'll be
We're on
doing a ton of love drawing there, and
We're on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube,
There you
and
go.
we'll be doing really cool content, working on our own projects live. So, on that channel.
yes, I want to color over your pencil.
That's gonna happen, dude.
I want to color your pencil. I want to color your pencil brown.
What?
What just happened?
What?
I'm going
I
out
check
for
out-
Stoli and Dave. Look
I'm
at
like,
him.
I was
This is what
mentally,
happens when he
like-
gets overexcited. Could you imagine that meeting when we were in the hangout and we started talking about Ink Slayer? I was
Ink
talking about getting
Slayer.
it tattooed, and he was going nuts like that.
Yeah, he's
Just
gonna
need
get
my
a tramp.
cheeseburger.
He's getting a tramp stamp of Ink Slayer on the back, man. That's gonna be awesome. He's gonna have to pull his pants down every time he like wants to show.
Actually,
off.
I'm gonna have it right here on my right shoulder.
We're gonna be huge, just because everyone's gonna tune in to see him. His tramp stamp.
Dog Boy says I have to take myself out for a walk. Man, it sucks having to pick up your own poo. Yeah,
There's
I bet it does. Yeah.
Inkslayer for your first book. Either if you guys make $100,000, one of you got to get a tramp stamp.
Ooh.
And
now, would that be something along these lines?
Yep.
Right. Tramp stamp. There we go.
And to get out one of you guys out, $200,000, your intern gets the tramp stamp.
Oh. Spicing it up a bit. Razmaz had this is a good idea as well. There should be polls after the show to vote the top 3 artists. Not a bad idea at all. Although, they're all, in terms of just being here, contributing, putting in the time and effort, like, you're all winners in my book. God, that was gay.
Can I do the tattooing then?
Oh. Who wants to do the tattooing?
E.T. Madness.
E.T. Madness. Let's see. All right, we're going to put E.T. Madness at that 7 a.m. spot, Sim.
Sweet.
Just because,
So I get to sleep tomorrow morning.
Yes.
So nobody says no. So I guess it is a yes.
Looking good.
It's looking very good.
The client said no.
I am going to pull up this thread here so we can take a look at the panels so far. Let's see here. This is panel 1 by David Feed. Kicked us off. He was a brave soul that said, hey, I'll be the guy that starts this thing off. Very nice.
Sim did way too less steps. Man.
Yeah, I should have stepped up my game on the stairs there.
And then, of course, we've got NyRiam drop the second panel. Absolutely beautiful work. Love the way she uses shadow in her pieces. Very good. And then Sim stepped up to the plate. Metal Movies and Brewskis had a life situation, had to back out at the last second. Sim stepped in, did his thing, created a beautiful piece for us for panel 3. Very nice. Very nice. And then we got
Zach in panel 4.
Zach rocking panel 4 right here. Man, it's looking good.
And she's happy. She's happy. Yeah, she murdered my friend. Splitch.
Oh yeah. Just like any psychopath should be.
He is talking about me. Oh, never mind.
No.
I heard psychopath. That's it.
It's not always about you, Ink.
I want to make it about me.
I know.
I want everyone to be.
I know.
about me.
Everybody knows it. Like,
No.
you want to make my pencils about you, too. I know.
I want it. Yeah. If I even know you, it's about me. Oh. I'm gonna name drop my way to the top. God damn it!
That's right. Now, man, pretty soon it's gonna be people name dropping you, man. That's how it's going.
We'll see.
Let's just say we're putting a lot into that Inkslayer thing. And
They're just gonna say Inkslayer.
And I've been busting my ass lately.
I
to
want
establish
Heavy
it.
Metal Hero to do us an Inkslayer.
Yes, dude. Let's
for our launch video.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And we
Of
gotta
course,
get
dude.
some. I can play some original rock guitar.
Yeah, as if
and
you
then
guys
have
do
you
that.
do a music over it, man. I
And
would
then
love
that'll be our intro every fucking show.
Nice.
On the
Yeah.
Inkslayer.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Could just imagine like Inkslayer. I don't want to yell.
I wish I had,
She was
his
just
growl,
squashing a cockroach. Yes, That would make you happy.
Dude, are you gonna draw the head flying off?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Freaking tongue and blood hanging out. Oh, cool. I like that she's so psychotic that she's making hamburger out of the dead body.
It looked like a romantic scene till me and Zach came in.
Yeah.
It's like a surprise. Like the person that was with her in the beginning, she didn't know that they knew that she had killed that guy, and then he's like, "You have too much fun," and she's like, "Oh fuck, now I'm gonna kill both you motherfuckers."
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. It's I've been going for about 3 hours 40 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little, hit the restroom. If you guys can hold up the fort, it's we've got another 28 minutes on panel 4. Zach is rocking it out.
Just murdering it. So good.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks.
Zach, are you a self-taught artist, or did you go to art school? What's your story on that?
I am a self-taught artist for the most part because I went to a college that didn't focus on art at all, and every class I took had nothing to do with art as far as traditional, trying to actually do structure. It was all stupid artsy fartsiness.
Yeah.
And so like
when I went too, they don't teach you what you want to know.
And the only time I ever got like any rendering or anything taught to me that was actually like of use was when I took architecture.
Okay.
So, pretty much self-taught.
Okay.
Especially digital. No one ever taught me how to do digital anything.
And then comics. What made you want to get? What made you want to be a comic book artist? What event or book inspired you?
It was mostly actually I love telling stories, but I hate words. I hate writing.
Yeah.
So from a very early age, I used to make little comics. So I would do that in order to tell stories, because I was a terrible writer and terrible grammar and all that stuff. So I clung to the thing that I liked to do instead of trying to learn something I didn't like. And then once I stumbled upon Top Cow, was really the comics that got me into comics, though. Comics like Witchblade and Darkness and stuff like that. That was what actually was like, oh wow, this is awesome. This is what I want to do. I want to make stuff like this. So
nice. I mean, you could have made it go a little longer. We're trying to fill airspace here, but whatever.
Okay.
I mean, be precise and to the point. But
you asked a specific question. You get a specific
I thought it was
answer.
a complex question with many layers that you would go into, but I thought maybe like your first experience with art. You're at Chuck E. Cheese. A man in a clown outfit touched your wiener, and then you consoled yourself by reading comic books, and that got you back into humanity and gave you hope for the future. But then you just give me this pretty standard answer, you know.
Oh, you know what? That was I can't tell your story, Ink. It's plagiarism, man. I'm not about plagiarism.
Yeah, I know. I just thought most people had a similar.
You know, even your story has to be about him.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm so self-absorbed. I'm gonna embarrass myself when I'm up. I'm such a slow guy when it comes to art. So. It's because I'm too man. I will erase a line 50 million times, and I'm too anal about it. And I don't mean anal in an anal way.
In a good anal way. Yeah.
A good anal way. We need a soundboard with silly noises like burps, farts, and toilet flushes. Will, just come on here, Razmaz, and turn on your microphone so we can hear what's going on inside your trailer park.
So no laser eyes.
Yeah, I want to hear more from E.T. Madness, man. That guy is just silent. he just like drops a word in every 5 hours. What's going on over there, man? Are you dismembering a body at your house right now?
No.
No, not today. Not today.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Blatantly obvious.
Bristolian Dave says, "You ain't slow, Ink Spots. You're special, mate." I had a great time riding the short bus. I thought it was great. I wasn't ashamed. Dang, dude.
I don't know. I was forever labeled as a stupid kid in my school.
And then you showed him. You got into porn, and you showed everybody what you were made of.
And then after that, I had a career in dumping shit, and I lost.
Yes,
that
you
job
did.
because
You
I
showed-
refused to swallow.
And now you draw like
Dude, I
women
can't
with
get
the
a job with
biggest
that.
breasts I have ever seen in my life. Like
I don't know.
how they walk.
Snogans, I think, got me beat, and that other guy on Twitter.
Snogans can draw some pretty decent boobies there. Gorgeous stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fatal. Yeah, back Fatal. Let's throw a link to that in the chat too.
I think they ended their campaign.
Oh, is it over?
Yeah.
Holy cow. It's not in demand?
I don't think they go on demand. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong because I haven't backed it yet.
You better hope you're wrong. That's Clint Stoker, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Fat L.
I think you can still. I think you can.
I hope
back
it's
it.
in demand.
Yeah, you can still buy on it. I'm gonna put the
Okay.
link in the chat, guys. Fatal is like throwback to when comics were good, just like all Comicsgate books. So make sure you have a look at that. Chat links in the chat right now. Beautiful book, guys. I mean, that dude can draw his ass off.
Mm-hmm. It's also really fun to talk to. Charlie. We had him on for Pontificators with art. Yeah, and
Nice.
he was super fun to talk to.
God, these pages, even the colorist on this book is good. Freaking beautiful book. Yeah, definitely, guys, go over there and have a look at that link I just put in, man. If you haven't seen it, it'll blow your mind. So good.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the colorist worked on that book. It almost has a handmade feel to it, even though it's digital. It looks like they used like acrylics or something almost on it. Looks really
Charlie.
cool.
Charlie actually did all the colors so far because
Did he really?
because
Oh,
he
shit. Another Renaissance man.
Yeah, because they couldn't find a colorist, so he was like, "Oh, might as well do the colors too."
Looks
So.
good. Yeah. God, I hate guys that can do everything. I hate you guys.
Again with you. Damn it. But when are you going to start showing more of your painting?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, you're talking. Oh, what are you talking about? More of the one I'm doing for you?
No, the actual painting that you're doing, the watercolor. You do painting.
Oh, when I started, I haven't started painting yet. I'll probably do a live stream while I'm doing it, and maybe we'll go on a stream together, and we'll switch. Maybe some other artists can switch back and forth between what they're doing. I love draw streams. When we're all working and talking and.
Yep.
I like that eyeball.
You have the other one like way out here.
You gonna have a tongue like slinging out the bottom?
Ooh, yeah, just.
I want to see it drippy
like,
tongue. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's great. I can't believe you've done this in that little time, man. It blows my mind.
I'm freaking out because I was like, I looked in, it was like 20 minutes in, and I was like, oh no, I'm not anywhere near where I need to be.
Yeah.
Oh, that is awesome.
So good.
Fuck.
Almost 20 minutes to go.
Oh.
Yeah, eyeball popping. Nice. Yeah, she fucked that person's shit up like big time.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was already dead, so
okay. Just wanted to ask: is it the body that was laying there? Or
yeah, that's what the body was. That's what's happening to the body. Was laying right there.
She just like power punched with her claws and just slopped him up in a bunch of pieces.
It just...
All right,
look at this, man. So great. Killing it, man. Just killing it. I am so jealous of Zachary. I wish I could do this fast. So cool.
Who's after Zach right now?
Sim's going again, and then I'm going after that. I think is how it's going.
Oh shit!
Yeah. What are you gonna do to me? Don't draw a motorcycle.
Yes, that is how.
If a motorcycle pulls up, I'm done.
Okay, I'm changing my entire fucking plan.
I'm sorry, Sim. I'm sorry you have to go after this.
So awesome. So Tales of Golma really Part 2 in production right now. Part 1 already fulfilled. Beautiful book.
Thank you.
You guys ain't gonna want to miss it.
You were talking about, your thing that you're doing, your magazine.
Yeah.
I have a short story that I'm gonna be doing, and I don't think it's quite worthy of being published by itself as far as like a crowdfund. But I wouldn't mind submitting it like when it's finished to like as like content for because it would fit. It fits pretty well. It's
just so everyone knows, the way that's going to work is once we get the magazine up and going, what it is everyone gets a certain percentage of the profit at the end of the book. So we're going to like divide the pages by percentages, and then that's how everyone will get paid at the end if there's any money left after production. So that's how we're going to try to get it out for like first timers that don't have money to hire an artist or don't have enough money to kind of or have enough content to really put out a full book. They can at least get something out there in the magazine. And it'll probably, we're the first three of us will probably be like the panel that kind of reviews the submissions and stuff. And as we go, we're going to want to add more people to the team, as we see how it goes. And hopefully it's something that CG is really going to love because we're really enjoying it. I would like collaborating with each other is so fun. Like that's one of the, like the old timers all got studios together. Like all the famous comic artists work together and bounce stuff off of each other. That's the kind of environment we want to get going and just have it's a beautiful thing, man. That's all I can say is just to be with like-minded people and they're giving you honest feedback on your work. And I love it. It's cool, man. I just love the feeling of that.
Yeah, that's. I'm really glad that you guys hit on this. It's a great idea. Obviously, the passion and energy is there. It's. I can't wait to see where you guys take it. It's awesome.
And I'm just talking and I keep adding stuff.
Yeah. That's the thing is, he's just throwing stuff out there, and then don't take every.
No,
we'll make the formal announcement soon.
Yeah. We'll have a web page and everything. The first one is just going to be us, unless it does really well. Maybe there's some stretch goals, then we can start adding additional people. But the first one will be, probably just us three getting the idea out there, and then in the second one we'll probably expand it a lot more. So.
Me, to be honest, I thought for people that would join in after would be more of a initial type of amount, like a small amount, and then depending on how well it sells, you get a bonus.
Yeah, like a page rate, and then plus like a what do they call it?
Like we said, right now
royalties or
it's
something. Yeah.
it's that #1 book, and there's gonna be Runes of Ragnar coming.
Yeah, Runes of Ragnar. Yeah, it's just cool that you get to work with a bunch of artists and Scotsman too. Scotsman is so talented. People don't even know what that guy can. They've seen his coloring work, but the dude's an great inker, and he can draw. So he's got a lot of talent that hasn't been showcased yet either.
Who would have known? The guy used to draw as an inker for. Used to work as an inker for Marvel, DC, and Image.
Yeah.
Yep. Used to be in a bullpen with the with Art and Fraga.
Well, who would have known Rotten Glory would have had a book with Image Comics and a whole fucking introduction from Steve Niles and a cover by fucking Ben Templesmith.
Who would have knew?
Right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Rotten?
Rotten is the magnificent.
What is? Does anyone know what
talent.
Steve Niles is up to these days? I think he's kind of doing an independent thing himself.
He's playing with farm animals.
Oh well, I hope to be doing that soon as well.
But he wrote Kick-Ass 2, which was kind of weird. The Kick-Ass 2 with the black girl.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I mean, he is more known for his horror genre stuff, but interesting.
Yeah, and I thought it was weird. What is he doing writing Kick-Ass 2? He's usually a horror writer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the third is Spartan Scotsman, and he's the colorist for Xenotype, which you guys can still get in demand, I believe. And he has almost done that, and he's a speedy guy as well, because he's almost colored that whole 200+ page book or whatever. He is amazingly fast, amazingly knowledgeable. So, yeah.
All right, guys, we just got Red Devil is signing up.
Oh, there you go.
For
Me,
the
I'm
6 a.m.
I'm starting my layout because we're hitting that mark, right?
Yeah, we're getting close. Well, we've got 11 minutes, about 11 minutes. But you can start doing rough layout.
Start it, because I want to see what you're doing so I can start mine, because I'm slow. What's the official size on the? Is it
just half a page? I just went
about
11 by
18 times larger than your penis. I think is the
so
right.
it's like
measurement.
11 inches, 11 inches wide by 8 inches tall, something like that.
It is. Let me get the. It's 6.25 inches wide, and then I think it's 4.75 inches tall.
Oh, you're going in real comic book size, official size.
Yeah.
So
obviously,
I think I can,
if you want to ratio that up and work larger,
it's 11.
That's fine.
You can do 11 by 6.5 or something.
There you go. Started the layout. What do you guys think? That's one panel.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, she's holding the skull in her hand.
Yeah, I saw his skull. And I was
waiting.
And
then that is going to be a dude with long hair, I guess, and
I'd sim to that.
A hood on. Yeah, she looks like your kind of woman, dude.
A freak.
Horny. She's like a porcupine head. That's kind of cool.
So now let's play with that pencil tool.
Yes.
But I'll wait till he's done to start.
Yeah,
I did the rough layout, so there you go.
God,
I'll just wait.
Check him out. Dude. It's fucking awesome.
I'll wait for the go.
All I'm doing is practicing drawing her. So when it gets to me, at least I'll know how to draw her a little better.
Hey, Sim.
Oh, I forgot. I had lunch. What? Whoa. Oh.
This is that German artist I was telling you about. This is like I think it's about a 13 or 14 page preview comic that I was shopping around back in the day, and it almost got paid. It actually had interest, but I think my life changed in that moment. But this artist is really good. We're going to be giving that away as well during Sim's hour.
So much hidden talent from Rotten Glory that nobody knows about.
That's right. That's right.
You're gonna break out, buddy. We're all gonna.
Yep. Dude, that's what we're doing here, man. We got to build these platforms, network. lift each other up. That's what this is all about.
And you know you got the Inkslayer swords, right?
Yes. I like that. That's awesome, dude.
Why do you think it's called Inkslayer?
We like bounced so
that's
many names. We spent how long did we spend? Like we kept changing it up.
And then I'm like, oh, Inkslayer.
Inkslayer, yeah. Sim finally came up with the perfect because we were thinking of different things, and then he added it on. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, that's it. That's the name right there.
Yeah. It was like, Inkslayer sounds good. Then we're like, oh, that looks good.
Yeah, look at this guy, man. This is.
They're like, oh, we need something more metal. And I'm like, well, Inkslayer.
Oh, wow,
then it just hit.
Dude, I love that art.
Dude, I like that second panel, that last panel on the second page there. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
like
dude. It's his name's Philip Neuendorf. He's a German artist. He's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I hope you have extras. I want one.
Yeah.
I want one.
I've got a few. Yeah, we'll make that happen, man.
Yeah, I'm your best customer.
Hey, not just best customers. Can we understand that, dude? He had a campaign to promote Rune of Ragnar, and look what's happening.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to have a mention, or at least show up and die, and gloriously in the book.
Mm-hmm. Or at least product placement with my name somewhere, like probably condoms, Gargoyle condoms.
Oh, right. Dude, the brand you can trust. Absolutely, dude. Or maybe the brand you shouldn't trust. I don't know. Which is it?
Your babies need your sperm count needs a guardian. Gargoyle condoms.
Okay. Yeah, Red Devil has officially been dropped in at the 6 a.m. Sunday slot. Nice.
There you go.
So there's only artists. There are only 2 slots officially available now. If you want to get in on this, hit me up on Twitter. We can still make that happen.
Dude, that looks sweet, Zach.
Thank you.
Looks awesome.
But it's one of the things that they were all going like, I don't know if we have enough time to like. The idea is just to get the idea down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in an hour, we pretty much have what we would have before we start the final rendering. You could say, like before you start inking or painting in this Demicub's line. Nice.
Zach, I gotta say, that's a very nice ass. Yep. That's a very nice ass. Zoom into that ass, that butt cheek.
Yes.
In less than an hour. Mad applause.
That is fun. There's your eyeball ink, man. That's what you can do. Just zoom in on that fucking shit.
Woo. Oop, wrong one.
There you go. Problem solved, dude.
See, I got 5 minutes. What can I do? 5 minutes.
Put a penis somewhere.
A little bit more of a wave of blood going, like towards a little bit, like towards the screen.
Yeah.
Just a little type of wave on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Put some red somewhere.
To give that idea of hitting, like the circle effect. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know what sucks is because I thought all these were kind of gonna suck because they were being done so fast. So I wasn't so worried.
But that's the thing. We're not. If you take away, like, if you free the artist's mind, saying you don't have to have like a fully rendered thing. All you're gonna have right now in that hour is concentrating on dynamic energy or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you still come up with something nice.
I will draw 25 panels.
Oh, you're such a fucking liar. No.
Are you going to be using Comic Blast?
Comic Blast. There you go. Yeah, you can do it. Never mind. You're right.
Oh man, that's looking good.
I'm sorry, dude. It's fucking ugly, that program.
For anyone Zach Bradley right now is the artist drawing. He is the creator of the comic book Goma. It's not funding right now, but issue 2 of that, there will be a sign up coming out soon. You're going to want to be a part of that. But for now, I dropped the link to Zach's Twitter account. You want to make sure you're following him there. You can check out more of his work and be sure that you'll be able to catch his next comic book project.
Thank you very much, Rot.
Yeah, no problem, man. This is good stuff.
You gonna stick around, Zach, and talk to us, or you got stuff to
Yeah,
do?
I can talk until my wife gets here.
Oh, you don't want
Them's
to
the
know
rules,
you're
man. Them's
associating
the
with us?
No, it's just I got to get. There's a birthday party, and I got to go to. So as soon as she gets home, it's like, oh, I have to get ready.
Can I come?
So, yeah, it's a child's birthday. I don't think you're appropriate for this one.
That's what happens every time there's a birthday party.
Well, you already mentioned about a clown touching you and stuff, so I'm like, I don't know about this ink guy.
That's common. It's normal. Perfectly. That's what I was told anyway. It's perfectly normal.
You're not punching. You're not doing anything stupid with that hand you used to do art, right, Ink?
Oh, I've done all kinds of stuff. You just never want to smell it.
Ooh.
All right. Okay, man. 4 hours in, we're going strong. This is panel 4 you are seeing being created right now by Zach. Yeah, this is...
Zoom in on that head. Which eye is missing? Okay. So we got an eye here. This eye is missing.
Oh, this one? This head?
Yeah, okay, so...
Okay, let me put it in the right orientation. There you go.
That's missing.
Yeah, it's his...
Okay, so... Oh, you just missed me.
Sorry!
Come on back! What are you
If you look at the
doing?
top right, of my screen, that's the orientation it is. And it stays in that orientation, regardless if I flip this.
Stop telling me to pay attention.
I just checked. We're just a bit less than $200 away from reaching the first stretch goal on Tales from the Adverse.
Wonderful.
Oh, kick ass, man. Yeah, you're right. Very nice.
So remember, anybody that backed the campaign right now, they get one of those little sketches you saw of Runes of Ragnon and Nat.
That's correct.
The two next backers. And I would like to remind that all the previous backers, they'll be some of them will be getting one of the 3 concept art. There's other sketches of Nat and Loani that I showed earlier that are going to you.
I thought I was going to have time to color this, but...
It went fast, yeah?
I was not expecting it to go that fast for some reason.
Yeah. Well, the results here would not suggest that you were under any duress.
I thank the fan edition for that.
Yeah, you got to be fast. But they give you 2 hours at least.
2 hours. But they made it so you can use color now. You don't have to stick to black and white.
Your color. Oh, I got to come back then.
Yeah, you really do.
I got to come back. Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously, this is something that I think everybody's having a good time. Will probably be something that I want to do again down the road. Is an hour? Is it not long enough?
Well, no, I think hour's fine.
Is it?
I
Does
think
that work?
2 hours would be better. But,
No, an hour's fine. Don't listen to Ink.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it could be like an overlapping thing where the first hour, is enough time to get so the next artist can see where you're going, see what's happening, and then maybe their second hour is like polishing, finishing, and the first, so it's just like there's.
Or they can just stay on, like you have a featured, and then the other ones are still drawing, like polishing their work, while the new guy is getting his roughed out. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That way you could even have 48 people and drawings.
Oh, shit. Getting aggressive. Yeah, no, I would, if we can expand it and grow, that would be really cool. I'm down for that. There were a lot of things, of course, I didn't expect, and I didn't think about going into it. Like there's a lot to juggle behind the scenes, but it's.
Oh, he still has a nose. I got rid of the nose. I'm gonna put the nose back in.
He has a little button nose, apparently.
Yeah, I thought that was a hole.
I could just make it a hole easily. Just go. You gonna make it a hole?
Nah, it's good. I already drew the nose.
Oh, okay. Just tell me what to do, Ink.
I'm working 2 pedals ahead.
That's hilarious. We've got someone asking about drawing tablets. Any advice on that front?
I'm using a Wacom Cintiq 24 HD. I've always used Wacom, but there's so many different generic brands out there now that I don't think they're all pretty similar. So
yeah, okay.
XP Pen, I guess, is a pretty good one that people have been suggesting that I saw. So, and they're about like a third of what a Wacom Cintiq costs. So,
cool.
What are you drawing, Sim?
What I'm drawing?
What kind of tablet do you use?
I have a Canvas Pro 22 from U1, which is a 22-inch screen, and it's freaking awesome. It's the Canvas Pro, like if you check U1, make sure you get Canvas Pro and up, because that's when they became like competitive with Wacom. Technically, you have the no battery stylus. You have the tilt, because before they didn't have the tilt. They have more pressure, and the screen comes with a texture on it, so you don't feel like you're working on a window. With Wacom, you have to buy an extra thing to put on to have that texture of paper a bit. But it comes included with the U1. I really like it, and they're like more than half the price of a Wacom.
Nice.
That's what I use.
You're officially good to get started, Sim, if you like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is that time. Zach, you're more than welcome to keep polishing on that piece if you want. When you feel good about it, if you can drop it to me in a DM, then I'll get it posted up in that thread.
For sure.
Stefani Renee says XP Pen is awesome.
There you go.
I just started using the XP Pen.
Yeah. What do you think so far?
Gargoyle. Are you there, Gargoyle? Are you with us, Gargoyle? Can you hear us? You can't hear us.
Maybe not.
It doesn't seem like it.
All right.
Silver. He's gone.
Oh, he's like, nah, you're just gonna make fun of my pen, Ink.
You're gonna make fun of me. They're all gonna laugh at you.
What in the world?
The world's greatest laugh, ladies and gentlemen.
I swear I thought that was me echoing.
I thought it was like a 1970s Pinto, like trying to start.
That's.
Right. Is my connection doing all right? Am I coming through all right?
Yeah, seems good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My internet's been a little spotty lately, so.
The chat is breaking up.
What's going on?
YouTube is writing to me, chat disconnected, please wait while we try to connect you, and unable to connect to chat. Please try
interesting.
later.
That'll happen to me if my connection starts being interrupted or slows down. It will do that to my chat. So yeah, maybe that could be your end. Hopefully it's not on my end. But if I do start breaking up or having a problem, let me know, and I can probably fix it pretty quickly.
As long as it is just the chat and not the image, then it's all fine.
Yeah, I think we're okay. All right. For those of you, if you just joining us and not sure what's going on, this is a 24-hour comic jam. We've got a whole bunch of artists coming together, each producing a panel, half-page panel, and completely organic, no story set in place. They're just riffing off each other. At the end of it, we're going to have a little comic to show for it. Everybody's having a good time. If you like the vid, please give it a like, share it out if you can. I'd appreciate that. And right now we are watching Sim is drawing panel number 5. Yes, story's moving right along.
And I'm taking a bit of a hint on what was the name again? I forgot. And I'm making more than one panel in that one panel.
Yes. I actually somebody asked if that was something we could do, and it's like, yeah, dude, it's your space. I'm not going to limit creativity on anybody. Just Gargoyle specifically, no pornography. That's all we ask.
Big titties is fine though.
Okay, somebody just took his name out the list. God damn it.
Sorry, that's my dog chewing on his toy in the background. You heard that?
Oh, it's okay.
Quite all right.
I was just faking the fact that you went and removed your name from the list because you just said no porn.
The hand of the character on the right reminds me of Penance of Generation X. Has long clawed fingers too. And kind of the same hairstyle.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Penance.
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 Mm-hmm.
Penis?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like the way they ink just said, yeah, it's ink. Yeah.
Yeah, man, whatever.
Penance.
Shut up. Whatever, man. Just leave me alone.
You know you just want to do another dick joke.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just shut up. Just shut your freaking trap. Shut your trap hole.
So, Sim, how do you want to work this, man? How are we going to work the a giveaway to your existing backers? Are you gonna randomly select that somehow? How is that gonna work?
Yep. Randomly select it.
So you just put all the numbers into a. Do we want to do that online live, or how do you want to work that?
We could just like randomly select a number. Like, do we have a random selector like on the web?
Yeah.
Like, just pick the number, and I'll find the number if their backer's there, and
Okay.
as long as right now it has to be between 0 and 96, I think. Let's just say, but between 0 and 100 to make sure.
Okay. And cool. So what will be? I think what we'll do is we'll do one set, which is the complete 4-issue set of the original Runes of Ragnan. We're going to do that, and we'll do one to your existing backers, and then we'll do another opportunity to, let's say, the first person that backs Tales from the Knapverse right now will also receive that set. It's I think I have an image of it right here. So you will get a 4-issue set of Runes of Ragnan. The cover to issue number 1 is by Ben Templesmith. The remaining covers are by Josh Metters, who also does the interior art. Absolutely incredible artist. Yeah, it's a really powerful set of comics. So yeah, if you will want to back this project,
written by the super talented Ty Rotten Glory, aka Rotten Glory.
That's right.
I like that your name is Ty.
Yep.
I like that. Hey Ty.
Ty. Yeah,
but another thing that's we're going to be giving away during this hour, it's the proof of Blood Hunt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. yeah. That's
now, how is that working?
Hold on, it's the same way.
All right.
It's the same way, baby.
Well, we can't. You want one person to get it all, or we want to break it up?
Let's break it up.
Yeah,
like,
let's break it up.
Yeah. And it's all existing backers, so it's like we'll give you till the end of the hour, or maybe like a bit more, to get in on it, or maybe do we do the entire show or just this hour?
Oh, okay. So you're just saying it's for all backers are entered to win,
One set and
Okay.
and one of this little thing that I
Okay.
have here.
Okay.
The proof, and like to show you how the proof is. Check this out. You open the little bag, right? Here's the proof.
All right.
And you open it, and you can take out all the page.
Nice.
One by
dude.
one, including the boobies, and you can take it to your bathroom just by itself, and it,
Oh, there you go.
If you need to get
Convenience
something
is
done,
key.
yeah.
Convenience.
Highly collectible piece there.
If you
Very
want
nice.
if you want your kids to read it, you can take out the pieces that you don't want to, and you can censor it
right,
yourself.
You can censor it.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. So
And that's
yes,
the second
that will
proof.
be. This will be an opportunity to win this for all existing backers. If you want to get in on that, make sure you back during this hour, and also the first person who backs right now will be receiving the full set of Runes of Ragnan.
And I'd like to
That's
add-
not in competition with anybody else. If you back this, if you're the next backer of this project, you will get these added in.
And I will put that sketch of Rune of Ragnan that nobody claimed yet with the Rune of Ragnan winner, and I'll give the Nat one with the Bloodhound.
All right.
So
Yeah,
not
we
only do you
already
get the set,
somebody already snagged a nice sketch from you earlier.
Yep.
And we've got
Backer
another
96.
one. That's right. Very good.
So those two prices we just mentioned, it's for everybody. Like all the new and old backers.
Nice. Very nice.
And you know what?
What's the progress on Cash Grab, Ink Spots? Are you able to tell us where you're at with that?
Yeah, I am. Let's see. Donald is 3/4 of the way done.
Nice.
And I'm around page 20 somewhere in there, and I'm waiting for new pages to be approved still. So yeah, I mean it's on track to hit the January. It's probably going to be a little late because we're going to have to wait for printers. So I don't know if that's going to. It's probably going to
Right.
put it back, you know. But
Yeah.
yeah. Despite
Nice.
all the hype of it's never coming out, it's definitely coming out. And Donald is fucking destroying his work, dude. He's like Scotty Young mixed with like freaking all like any other great artist you can think, and he's just all of his influences plus some manga influence. He's getting. I'm watching him grow as an artist, and it's amazing to see something like that. So, yeah, Cash Grab's going to be a much better book than anyone ever expected it to be. So,
I don't know, man. I actually, Cecil, of course, he's known as the guy who gets intoxicated and cracks jokes all the time. But his wit is actually comes from a place of pretty high intelligence. That comes through really clear.
and the
to
writing,
me. And
the
he's a
writing on
smart
that book
dude.
is funny, and
Yeah.
I think you're going to read some stuff that he put in there, and you can tell some of the stuff in there actually come from his real life, and
Sure.
so it's very endearing, to learn some things about his past and stuff.
Yeah.
At least I guess that's what he wants you to think, but I think some of it's real. I mean, it's too detailed to not be real. Some of it, so yeah, you're gonna learn a lot, and it's funny too. There's so many things that happen in it. It's like every time I see like what read his script and see what he came up with, it's like that's just crazy, man. It's fucking great.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I can't wait. It's one of the few. I mean, I typically have limited funds, and when I back a project, it has to be at kind of like the entry point. But that was one. I will admit, I think I dropped the $75 on it right away, just instantly.
Yo, you fucking assholes!
What's this?
I
What
hate
is
you
this?
both.
Can't
What's
read.
wrong?
Do you see it?
Oh,
Do you see
we
it?
backed a campaign
again.
Oh shit!
I bet.
Yeah, we can
Do
see
you
it.
see it?
Look at that.
yep.
So you get the Rune of Ragnan set, or
Yes,
you
he
want the
does.
proof, or you want the proof. You want to mix and match?
You choose. Well, you
You
already
get-
bought.
you
You,
get the
already got
sketch.
Runes of Ragnan, don't you?
That's why I'm
Yeah, I already
offering
got
it.
both
Yeah.
set.
It's up to you, man.
You can get the Bloodhound proof plus the sketch of Rune of Ragnar.
Just saran wrap my fucking proofs, please. I can go to the bathroom appropriately.
So you want the proof and the Rune of Ragnar sketch? Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Right now, what's up for grab is the set of Rune of Ragnar and the Not the Merc sketch.
That Runes of Ragnar set is awesome. That one cover, the one with the ship.
Isn't that great, dude? And every time I got art back from Josh Metters, it was just like it was Christmas every damn time. The guy is amazing, and his perspectives and high energy angles and shit were they were so dynamic, and he did not have to look at reference. He was one of those guys that he knew what it would look like. It was amazing.
The first set was the first one to back, so that's him. So the second set is we picked a number, so it's a random backer that can get it.
Very nice.
So you do it because I'm going to be drawing now.
Yeah, and we'll do that. We'll give everybody a chance to get in on this. So we'll do that at the end of this hour. If you want a chance to win that set of Runes of Ragnar comics, plus the sketch card, right, Sim?
Mm-hmm. It's not a sketch card. It's an actual sketch of 8x9.
Oh, there you go. Even better. So if you want a chance to hit those, be sure you back this project within this hour.
It's one of the quick sketch I did yesterday. Check this out. Boom, that one. So
yeah,
it's not a sketch card, see?
No, it's beautiful. It's much better.
It's a marker, and I was doing a little warm up yesterday, having fun watching a movie. I was introducing my bro to the Evil Dead series yesterday. He never watched it.
Damn!
Nice.
Lucky guy.
Perfect time to get into
that for the first time.
He was like,
nice.
He was always hesitant. I'm like, no, dude, it's good. It's like, it's the sequel to the Evil Dead that we never had, like to Army of Darkness, because it's like they succeeded in reaching an in between what you got in Evil Dead, and Army of Darkness. Like the corniness is there, but the special effects are fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My mind was blown over the first season, especially that one fucking monster.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I like their version of Christine.
Oh yeah. I didn't watch the second season yet, and I have it.
Dude, there's 3 seasons.
Yeah, I bought all 3 of them. They were 99 cents on Black Friday.
The third one is a bit more like, you saw that they were getting hit a bit by SJW, and they introduced his daughter. But the final episode is totally fucking worth it.
All right, I'll definitely check it out. I did enjoy the first season especially.
Well, thank you guys so much for having me. It is time. The wife called. It is time.
Zach, you did amazing work, man.
Absolutely awesome. I'm gonna thank you. You sent that to me in the DM. I'm going to show that right now. This is panel 4 by Zach Bradley. Absolutely fantastic work. Thank you so much for being here, man.
Mm-hmm.
And dropping this.
Yeah,
I will absolutely be backing
me too.
Your next campaign and snagging that first issue too.
Yeah, make sure to have enough because we all want the first issue because we all missed out.
Don't worry, I have to do a second print run anyways, which I'm really actually happy to, because this first one there are some defects that I wish didn't happen,
Right.
So, but you live, you learn. So
and also those become collectible,
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right, thank you.
Well, thanks a lot, and you're welcome. If you want to drop in and hang out at any point during this 24-hour stream, you're welcome to do so.
For sure. Thank you so much.
All right, man. Bye.
Look at that black heart. It's still intact.
That's right. Yeah.
That's why it had to die.
I have to concentrate a bit on drawing.
Yeah.
Instead of shilling.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But go back Tales from the Netverse.
Yeah, back Tales from the Netverse and snag your copies of Runes of Ragnar.
Yep.
The next contestant.
Yeah, you're gonna regret it once the new version comes out. All those old copies are gonna sell out And you're
They
going to
are,
be
man.
sitting on the sideline.
Did you?
Maybe have 50 of those, 50 of each, like a whole set. There's maybe 50 of them. That's about it.
There you go.
Ooh. And didn't you say that we were gonna do some edits, like bring them back, but maybe do some little edits and finish it off?
We'll be making some changes and certainly adding some content. And
so we're not doing a revamp. We're finishing it off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And
so
of course, how mainstream comics are. You never really, you hope that you get to keep doing and telling the story you want to tell, but we found out that it was going to be over at 4, so it was important to me to get out like an Origins type issue because I wanted to really show people what was at the core of this idea. So we kind of had to do this origin issue and the 4th issue unexpectedly. So yeah, there are things I'd like to add to and flesh out and improve upon for sure. All right, I'm going to find one of these randomizer things, see if I can get that going. Be cool if we could just show that live. For the contest, let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. And it's right now. How many backers are you at? 97 now.
I was at 83 backers, but the numbers was 97. So I was just to try to make it at 100, and we'll know how to.
Okay, so I'll just do it because I can make it an exact number, or it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So hold on, let me go see exactly on the perk.
Not a big deal now. We can wait till the
number.
last I found a generator, so whenever we're ready at the end of the hour, we'll make that happen.
So go, people. Go join in. And let's just say that if you back twice, it gives you the chance to win.
That's right. You got this set of Runes of Ragnan. You got that awesome...
Not the Merc sketch.
That's right.
And the worst thing is, just for backing right now and being one of the first 100 to back a physical book, you also get a sketch card. And a trading card. Just saying.
Yes. Badass.
You get a lot for that $25, and if you're in the US, it's only $15 shipping. It is a big deal when you consider that I'm in Canada.
That's right. Yeah. It is, man. And man, I can see Inkspots is he's most definitely cheating, but that's okay. We're gonna allow it.
Not
Obviously.
cheating. You said if you could go early if you see what was going on.
Yeah, so you could do the rough layout.
I'm definitely doing a rough layout.
Oh, it's absolutely rough. Yeah, it's real rough.
It's pretty rough.
I'm drawing Sim's character design as we go.
No, I think that's totally fine, man. If this is about having a good time and just hanging out, really.
Yeah, but that's exactly.
Like Malin says, always cheat if you can.
Like earlier, right. I was like, oh, I need to get working because I was like keep talking and I'm like, it's supposed to be chilling here.
Good point, man. I don't know. Let me get you that link, sir.
And plus, now you got more content for this damn book.
That's right. My schemes and scams, man, is really coming together.
Schemes and scams.
Schemes and scams. What happened to that fag? PH fag.
Well, he's a Freemason, obviously. We know that now.
Wife's running for Republican in Congress in Hawaii.
Is he?
I think he's quitting the Comicsgate to help her with the campaign.
I mean, can you be a bitch and a politician at the same time?
Oh no.
Dude, I think it's a prerequisite. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Has the
Just making sure.
As the Clintons.
Cap, I sent you that link, man. Anybody in the chat, if you're somebody that comes on midday repartee and hangs out, if I know you're more than welcome to come in here and hang out with us for sure. Yeah. So just let me know and I'll drop you the StreamYard link on Twitter.
Yeah, get in here, guys.
Get on in here. We got the
historic
Mr.
event.
Fuck. We got the fuck right here.
Anybody in the chat, you're somebody that comes on.
Turn your.
Hangs out.
He's playing the video in the background.
So just let me.
I muted.
Oh, Capitan Fuckhead. What's up, brother?
What?
What's up?
Hey,
How's
man.
everybody?
How you doing,
Looking
man?
great.
I'm not echoing, am I?
A little bit.
When you first came in, you were.
Oh,
It was. We could hear the video playing in the background, but you took care of it.
Okay, cool. So that means that because I finally got my StreamYard update, so that means the echo cancellation must work because I'm not wearing headphones.
Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, StreamYard, they just slowly but surely, they keep improving things, adding some cool shit. For sure.
Yeah,
And
they
you've
keep adding
got-
problems over problems too.
You've got
Oh,
Cat
yeah.
at a weird time because he's actually drawing too.
You say you're drawn right now?
Yeah, man.
Oh, what are you
I am inking very gay Superman.
Oh, nice, dude. I can't. That's awesome.
The one you showed me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I've got a background plan for it for when I go back to digital to color it and then to going to digitally put the background in. But when you see the background, it's going to turn from gay Superman to bad Christopher Reeve Superman.
All right.
But I have been listening for the past God knows how many hours I've been sitting here now. But I've been paying fully attention. Ink spots as usual, ink spots just every 5 minutes using the word penis or tits.
Right.
Thank you.
Same with Elle. Elle's doing exactly the same thing. And Sim every 5 minutes. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have it nailed down pretty much.
How much time do I have left for this?
You have 32 minutes.
Oh, you got tons of time.
Okay.
He
Sorry.
laughs
Tons of time.
maniacally.
Sorry.
He's like, "Look at my speed and skill. I'm a genius."
Look at me speed and my skill. There's so much skill and so much speed.
It almost
get
makes living in Canada worthwhile, doesn't it?
You get shit in my Johnny's. My Johnny's is full of shit.
I'm really liking this this pencil tool that they added with the new edition of Clip.
I haven't
Works
used it
a
yet.
lot.
What is it? What is it that they did?
It's they added like a rough and tempered penciled.
Oh, okay. It's a new brush they added.
Yeah, I didn't have that one before, and it's Russ that told me about it, and I've been trying it. And look, see, usually you can't get stuff like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Nice.
and you have the addition of like when you do this, like it works like an actual pencil.
Very
I've been playing with it.
Paul
I've
Ryder
been
says,
playing with it too.
I'm gonna come on. Let me get my nipple tassels. Yeah, dude,
Alright.
bring. The nipple tassels are more.
That's
than
what we
welcome.
like to hear.
Absolutely.
Love that.
And you know, people that are backing Towson and Alvarez, keep in mind that we should be like everything should be coming in the next 2 weeks, and we should be getting ready to print. Because
Nice.
I'm just waiting on colors and lettering to come in. That's all
I'm
I've
gonna-
been waiting for.
I want to say, if you guys want to back a campaign of someone that is always working, always fulfilling their campaigns on time, you want to back Sims Books, because this dude is always working. You never talk to him where he's not working on something. He's getting his shit done. One of the many things that made me want to work with him in Inkslayer Studios. So
Yeah.
definitely back his projects, man. Guy
Thank
is a
you, dude.
master.
And he's not
You know-
only working all the time; he's also contributing to just so many channels. He's always around. He's he's a part of this thing in a major way, man.
Been around
guys.
since the beginning. He's been
Mm-hmm.
around forever. So
And if you want help, he'll give it you.
He'll give it you.
if you're gonna
Yeah.
be like
just be
leery of
patient.
anyone,
Just be patient with
uh,
my answering the DMs. If I don't answer you, like give me a what up.
yeah, be leery of Captain Fuckhead though. I mean, I would be really, worry, definitely worry if you're anywhere around him, because he's got something. I don't know, something about this guy. I'm just kidding.
All should be cautious. That's all.
Captain Fuckhead is amazing.
I do come with
Also
the
working
warning
on
label, to be
Xenotype.
fair.
Yeah, for sure. You've got that shit tattooed right on your forehead, man. That's why you got to wear that cowl, isn't it?
Yep.
So you're getting pretty close to wrapping up Xenotype, right? You guys are getting pretty close.
I believe so. Not too far away at all now. Just got to keep on doing it, yeah.
That's got to feel good, man. Getting close to wrapping that
fuck
up.
yeah,
I know
man.
it's been
Really.
it's a lot of work, man.
I'm really looking forward to doing it. I'm quite enjoying flatting, but I really like to do some flatting for somebody who uses one line to draw one line.
Right.
On a planet where there's no water or glass.
Glass,
Yeah, no
and
shit.
splatters everywhere. It's like
Yeah,
there's just splatters everywhere. And who knows what those splatters are, but they're splattering everywhere.
I mean, to be fair, like I've had a great time doing it because I really feel like I know Odie's artwork. Like, and the pages I get, I can see his progression. I can see how much better he's getting.
Yeah.
It's been a privilege to do it, to be honest.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go over the panels thus far. Here is panel number 1 by David Feed. He was brave enough to jump on and create that first panel. He set up a scene for the rest of the artists to play off. Then we jump to panel 2 by NyRiam.
Oh, that's tight.
Really,
Yeah, I remember
really
NyRiam
cool
was
stuff.
amazing, man. She's such a talent.
Yes, and I've got a bunch of links in the description below. Please go and if you're not following or sub to these creators, do so. Back their projects. Really appreciate their contributions to this. Panel 3 by Sim. Look at that. He didn't even know he was going to be doing panel 3. We had a last second. Somebody couldn't make it. And
Look at that
Sim,
action, man. That's
so
awesome,
cool.
dude. You
I
killed
love
it.
the distance on the figures below. Beautiful.
You killed it, brother.
Wanted to give it a little bit more dramatization on it.
Yeah, and then of course Zach Bradley dropping panel number
God.
4. So
That
good.
guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, he's same thing. How many talented people are in independent comics right now? It's just
insane,
mind blowing.
Well, and it's like this has always been the case, right? It's just that we didn't have this network, we didn't have this outlet, and now with Comicsgate coming in and doing its thing and showing like just how successful you can be if you have a support network and you build your platform. Like all that talent is now getting seen, and it's really cool.
And there's more coming out of the woodwork.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, we've seen some new ones today that are mind blowing, and with Carla's I'm looking forward to seeing what Carla's doing. Man, her work looks so great, and then all the UK guys, man, you guys are like have some kind of secret cabal. You guys are just like freaking amazing artists, and they just come out of nowhere with amazing projects all the time. It's very cool.
Yeah, it was such a smart move. Creating the CG UK thing, and it's been really successful.
Another genius idea by Cap.
Was that your idea, Cap?
Yeah, kind of. I was speaking with Peter Gilmore for about 6 months, and then I found Wally, Werewolves and Vampires. I came across him on YouTube, and I just reached out to him. And who else was I speaking to? I was speaking to Tommy Mark. We met through War Campaign, weirdly, a stream on there. And I'd been talking to sort of all three of them for a couple of months. I was like, why am I talking to you all in different DM groups? We're all having the same fucking conversation. This is just stupid.
Yeah.
So I just immediately set up a DM group, and then we just started hunting for people, just looking for people, like anyone who's into comics and particularly indie comics, if they know about Comicsgate, even if they don't, and just dragging them in there and letting them see what's going on and the type of people who are kicking around, and it's just growing from there.
And you guys are all so freaking cool. And I think I said this before. I've never seen a bad campaign that you guys have put out. They're always just like something unique is happening, and it's everything you guys do is different.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, you're right.
You got Kami Mark in a category all of his own.
They're like our Monty Pythons.
You got Charlie's London coming out. Holy crap, man!
Wait, she came out. Well, how's Yan? Is Yan okay?
Poor Yan.
Been waiting
poor
for that
Yan.
to happen for ages.
Charlie came out. Now what's Yan gonna do?
No, there's lots of other ideas and things happening, and discussions going on over there as well. There's so much going on. It's difficult to keep up with quite a lot of the time, to be honest.
Yeah, right now there's so many channels and everything. I can't keep up with everything that's going on, and there's people that that everybody else know that I haven't even seen yet. I mean, it's just the talent and the and all like writers and just talented YouTubers, and there's so much going on. I love it. I love independent comics right now.
So yeah, you're right. I mean, there's something really magical happening, I think. And I've said this before. I've said this plenty of times. I think Comicsgate's going to lead the way for other publishing-based industries very, very soon. Like I can see authors just walking away from publishing deals.
Yeah.
Because it's not worth their money anymore. Like they're not getting paid.
Well, I think that's actually been happening a while because I've bought a ton of. I think it was mostly happening with like Amazon though. Like they would offer their books up without a publisher, and I got into an author named Michael G. Manning, and he put out a bunch of books. The first book is The Blacksmith's Son, and they're fantasy novels. And man, that was some of the best writing I've ever read. And that was an independent, and he did pretty darn well. So, yeah, I mean, independent is the way to go. Let these corporations make their own damn things up that they're going to make millions and millions of dollars off. You make millions of dollars off your stuff, guys.
And we need to keep in mind that we're all fighting for the same dream. It's building an industry. So
yeah,
we may be all like competing in a way, but let's compete healthy. Compete to get better and better and better, and that's it.
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, I like to see what I'm rooting for everybody that's coming out, and then I'm like, right now I'm going to try to do better than them, and then if I do, then they're going to try to do better than me, and it's just that keeps.
We just want everybody to succeed, even if the book, like itself, doesn't interest me. Like I still want to see the person succeed. That's why I still retweet them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm still amazed. I'm actually drawing like that. That to me is mind blowing. And that wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for Comicsgate, let alone learning to fucking color. Like that's been a journey and a half.
Yeah, dude, it's been fun. It's been really fun watching you. Like you said,
getting good. He's getting good.
Yeah, it seemed like initially, the way you presented yourself and what you were doing, you weren't really, you were just kind of playing. But like it became clear very quickly that you had a really distinctive, cool style, man.
Oh, I knew that he was passionate because, dude.
Listen, I knew he was special. I didn't know he was that special.
He's been putting in the work for a long time. We've been exchanging DMs for a long time.
This is very,
You've
very
been
true.
exchanging dick pics for a long time?
No.
Oh, I thought that.
That's just you, dude.
That's pretty
You're
romantic.
you're like the only one that
I thought DM meant dick meat. Like you guys.
Okay.
Well, he did
Fair
go
enough.
to pasture school.
Yes, stop. You always remind people that I went to seminary school. You guys love to bring that up. It didn't work out.
I'm
as you
deeply
can
disturbed
tell.
over it.
It explains so much, though. Why it all turns to those type of jokes.
I mean, how great is it that I'm not like guiding people through their spiritual journey? Thank God for that.
It is great. It is great, but you still do children's
Nah.
books.
He does cartoon for adults.
Yes, cartoons for adults. They're not for kids. Well, one of them is.
Wait till you
actually.
find
I'm doing
out
a
that the
children's
project
book.
that he's working on.
Yeah, Inkslayer. My Inkslayer project is hopefully gonna be a big one. Dang.
Oh, I think it is, dude.
I hope so. We'll see. I'm never gonna take anything for granted. I'm just
Did you just say granite?
Granted. Granted. I'm not gonna take anything for granted. No, man. I mean, I'm a plumber, and life
You're
is
a
not
bummer.
always kind, and I'm never gonna take like any success I have for, you know.
Like, hey, you're now like avoiding the word.
Yeah, no, I mean it's everything can change in a moment in time. So just be grateful for what's going on right now, you know, and just hope for better in the future, and do your best and be a good person, and hopefully things are gonna work out, man.
Dude, the positivity on this guy is so powerful. It's amazing, man. When you if you know what he's been through over the years, man, and to still be able to come at things with that kind of attitude, dude, you're a champion, man.
Ink Slayer, motherfucker.
Ink Slayer, you're an Ink Slayer. That's right. Yes. Speaking of Ink Slayers, look who we got here, Scotsman.
Oh, hi.
Ooh.
Yes. We got the man, the myth, the legend, the coloring aficionado, Spartan Scotsman.
What are we seeing in the background here? Liking that, dude. You're getting fancy on us, man. What's going on?
Dude, I want that sticker. You need to send me that sticker. I want that on my computer.
That's not there, Rod. When he buggers off to the toilet, we think he's still there.
We'll see. I'll be done soon. I think it's going well.
I have all kinds of fancy tricks.
I've got all kinds of fancy tricks. Bitches. Bitches. What's up, Scotsman? How's it going, man?
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm actually just firing up the old coloring book machine thing and gonna color some pages.
Now, Spartan Scotsman, on your channel, you have all these tutorials about comic book coloring, and you're gonna get ready to start one on inking pretty soon. Is that correct?
Yeah, as soon as we wrap Gavin collab for coloring, it's gonna be Gavin collab for inking.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys don't want.
That's when I get more to say. And that's when you discover the other side of Scotsman.
I have nothing to say on that subject because I've been trying to be inker forever.
Do you have a preference, Scotsman, on what you enjoy more, coloring or inking?
Oh, I am 1,000% more an inker than I am a colorist.
Okay, damn.
Yep.
He's gonna.
So how stoked are you that you're getting you're closing in on that finish line for Xenotype, man?
Very stoked.
Yeah, how does that feel? But it feels good.
Very stoked.
Yeah.
Nice.
And how excited are you about Ink Slayer?
Super excited. That's great.
We outed him way before he's ready.
What do you mean?
He told us. Go.
Out there yet.
He's the one that told me go.
Oh, good. All right, good. I'm always thinking he's gonna quit because he's so talented. He's gonna be like, I don't want to associate with you freak shows. I want to go on my own. I'm the best.
Right. No, man, this is all just happy fun times for me, man. You know what I mean? Every bit of it.
You got your project is so amazing too. That's going to be coming out through Ink Slayer. I can't wait to see. That's what I was telling him. I was like, you're so talented, and no one's got to see like how much like other things you can do, and that's what I'm kind of excited about this thing too, to just show everything.
When I get my penciling back under control and actually tuned back up, it'll be a different ball game.
Yeah.
So I just want to resharpen all of my toolbox because a lot of my cutting instruments have gotten blunt over the years.
Yeah, and another thing that you guys might not know, he also has some animation and 3D backgrounds.
And he's a magnificent graphic designer too.
Wink, wink.
So
skilled motherfucker.
He can do it.
Bringing a lot of shit to the table, man. And I really like that you're dishing up that knowledge and info and experience on your channel, man, in a huge way for people.
If there's one thing,
give you help if you ask. Like I can't thank him enough.
Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing that I want to make sure that I don't want to be a silo for knowledge with a big iron gate around it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I want people to be able to glean anything they can from me, as well as I like to exchange ideas with people. I think whenever you combine ideas together, sometimes you get a new recipe and they get stronger, they get better. really refine each other. So,
and I can tell you that if I'm ever stuck on coloring or anything, I always go to Spartan and like, hey man, I'm having trouble, and he always comes in with great ideas, suggestions, and helps me out. He helped me out with that last cash grab page because I was getting a little lost on that. How to
did that work out for you?
Yeah, I did the color holds like you said, and with the rabbit and the turtle, and that kind of worked out really well. So yeah, he's always wanted to help people out. So
badass. Passion for Drawing says you will be stuck at coloring forever, Scotsman.
No,
Nope. He's passionate.
Passionate about something.
And
speaking of another amazing artist, check out his project.
Passion for Drawing, Doom Fate is a killer project, and Passion for Drawing. We'll be talking more about that. He will be on.
And I have a
drawing
trading
his
card
own
on it.
panel at 2 a.m. Eastern.
Oh, nice.
Sunday. So.
Early boy.
Yeah.
Maybe not where he's at though. It might not be that early for him.
He has one of my favorite trading card art that I did, dude. If you see, I really like
Nice.
Really like his book. If you go see, like, I really took my time for that piece. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Isn't his book about like home economics? Isn't it called like Broom Fate or something like that?
It's a coloring book. You need to color it yourself.
He did do a color book, and it's awesome.
He teaches women how to their proper place, I guess, is what he was saying. I think that's what he was talking about.
No.
Broom Fate, isn't that what it's called? I might be wrong.
Yeah,
on
I think
that.
I don't know. Maybe
I might be wrong on that.
Yeah, we'll have to when he's doing his panel. We'll ask.
So mean, guys. So mean. Brutal. It's brutal.
Late shift in the house. That's right.
Mark back in the chat. Hell, new people in the chat since I last came back to this tab. How many tabs do you have? Are you working there, Kami Mark?
Kami Mark works the tabs, dude. For
he
sure.
Works the tabs.
Me in here. Get in here, man.
Yeah, I sent him. He's got a link.
Like, what the heck?
He's got a link.
You holding out on us?
Here.
You holding out on us, man?
Yeah. What's up, dude? What are we
He's
gonna
doing
do?
a Count He's teaching his 4-year-old son how to do Hitler salutes.
Yeah, he showed me a sample of the project that he's going to be doing in the future. Oh my god, it's going to blow everybody. Like his current projects are awesome.
Yeah,
but this is going to blow everyone out of the water, man.
Yeah, I think I know. I got a glimpse at it too. It looks really cool. Yeah.
I think it's going to be hugely successful. I hope so.
Yeah.
He deserves it, man.
Well, and he's, he really made me look at, like, even just running a campaign page, like how creative you can be in the way you present it.
Look how he changed your mind
cool.
about his book, man. Like, you wouldn't even have him on your, like, this guy's like, hey, you can't come on my fucking channel. And then later on, he's like one of the biggest Kami Mark fans you're going to find, man.
Yep. He completely won me over with the comedy, the level of humor, the intelligence that went into the campaign.
Me, it was to burn your goddamn book. You don't like my book? You can pay to burn it. I'm like, dude, that's fucking brilliant.
Yeah,
his whole campaign was performance art.
Yep.
Yeah.
The campaign was the art, man. It was an art form.
Come on,
itself.
if you just look at him, his entire gig is performance art.
Passion for Drawing says I'm doing a new coloring book for Scotsman. It's called I Take Forever to Color Type.
Oh, wow. It's not even true.
Damn. I can tell you guys are real good friends because that's why
I fucking love Passion so much.
Cut deep.
He's like he honestly, Passion for Drawing. If you listen to him talk, he is the surly side of my brain you never get to hear. The words I don't utter.
Nice.
No, for real. Like the way he is my inner monologue that I never verbalize because I don't want people to hate my guts.
Right. That's awesome.
That's a nice compliment and a back serve at the same time.
That's right.
Tip of the hat, bro.
Yeah. I try to weave my compliments in with a little dig here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A
little loving before the slapping, right?
That's right.
I mean, slapping during the loving is a winning combo.
Yeah. So let's clean up.
Looking good, Sim. And let's.
How long do I have left?
You are looking at 9 minutes, sir.
Oh.
What is that turtle shell she's got on her vagina?
I know. I was curious about that myself. Thanks for
It's
asking.
a chastity belt. I have a key.
I have to stay. We have to stay a bit all ages for everybody on that one. Like no. So that's why we decided to give her like a type of like a dragonish type of
Nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's well, it's not a banana hammock, but it's something else. It is a hammock.
It's not a banana hammock, boys and girls. This ain't your mother's banana hammock.
So 10 minutes
just
to kind of like finish it off. Got it.
So people don't forget, we are offering up some cool stuff to backers of Tales from the Napverse. You can have an opportunity to win this complete set of Runes of Ragnan, issues 1 through 4, and
nice.
also a very cool sketch, Tales from the Napverse sketch from Sim as well.
Yep.
So be sure, we'll be randomly selecting that winner from the backers at the end of this hour. So if you want in on that, and of course you're going to get the incredible book and all the stretch goals that come with it. You're getting all that great stuff, but you'll also have the chance to win the extras.
Yep. And that's current and previous backers.
That's right.
We just did the show one, and Gargoyle went in and took one for the team.
That's right.
That's what he does. He's all about it.
Yep.
You made me do a nerd thing.
That's what I like about Ink. It's like Porky's and Revenge of the Nerds. Being on a show with him, it's fucking amazing. You never know what to expect, and there's always going to be like a
trying to keep it vaginal. That's
Phil. Phil is asking, what's up with Runes of Ragnan? You want to fill him in, Tim? Might have something to do with Inkslayer a little bit. Maybe.
A little bit, yeah. So Inkslayer is with Mr. here, right? Do we say Rot then, or we just use Ty at this point when we talk about Root of Ragnar?
Whatever floats your boat, man.
Okay, so Ty.
How about Roddy?
Ooh,
Roddy. Hey, Roddy.
Hey, Roddy.
Who the fuck's Ty?
Ty be me.
All right, you babber.
I got one of those real names. I don't know.
Oh shit! What was your first name?
I know. I thought about it. I might change it.
I'm just waiting for his final form when he becomes Rod 11.
So yeah, Rune of Ragnar is Rod 10's book that was published previously at Image Comics, and he's gonna clue you in because right now I'm gonna give the pitch, and we're gonna be bringing it back, right? Finishing it off and probably working on the sequel.
That's
but
right.
Let him give you the pitch of the book.
Oh no, I'm not at pitch stages yet.
Yeah, come on, tell us about the book.
I wasn't prepared for pitches.
Put him on the spot.
Hey, you keep putting me on the spot, and I just flipped it.
Pitches are for bitches.
That is true.
Motherfucker, you had a Temple Smith cover. You had Steve Niles do an introduction for you of that book. Give us a pitch.
No pitches. Vikings. That's all you need to know.
Pitch.
That's all you need to know.
Come on, just off the top of your head, like what the book is about. Like it doesn't need to be a perfect pitch, just
Yes. Okay, so what you have is you have the Sons of Odin. These are two immortal brothers. The plan was their father wanted to create an immortal king in his bloodline, but what he didn't foresee is that they would come out twins, and one represents everything that is good in humanity, one represents everything that is bad and wrong and evil in humanity, and they fight each other throughout the ages. So that is the core premise of the book. This thing goes all through history.
Hell yeah.
It's good stuff, man.
I think I've read that book.
I like that, man. That sounds
There you go. My time's up.
How was that?
Perfect. And I had time to do the final little touch up to say that I'm done. It's not fully done, but you get the idea.
Nice, man.
It's what I could do in an hour.
5
right
minutes.
Now.
You got 5 minutes.
Yeah. To go.
You got 4 minutes now. You got 4 minutes, man. You know what Sim can do in 4 minutes? It's insane.
Yeah, I know what he can do in 30 seconds.
Comic Mark says, "I like his sister Rata and Glory Hole." We don't talk about her much.
She's a big black girl, ain't she?
Yeah, Phil. Back in the day, I really was going hard at trying to make it in comics. Life took a turn, different direction for a while, but Comicsgate pulled me back in, and I'm ready to give it another go.
Dude, I'm so happy, dude.
Okay, and let's get the devilish due thing and Gargoyle.
Yeah, Gargoyle freaking loves the
dude.
book so much.
He's been.
He was relentless, and as soon as he brought it up, I went like, "Oh yeah, you can get the book on Amazon." He had the link for me, so I bought a copy, and then after that, he had a partner in getting you to bring that goddamn book back.
That's right. Yeah, no doubt about it. Let's see.
Did I tell you it was gonna happen, Gargoyle?
Yeah, I did. You did. I was like, damn, that was quick too. I thought it was gonna take at least 2 years to convince him.
Yeah, Tim don't move slow, bro. He's like on it. He's ready to go. He's got me like Inkslayer too, man. I'm ready now, man. I just want to finish up everything I got going and get started.
But that's the thing. That's the thing that I like about the energy that we had starting this. As we're all highly freaking motivated into this, and like I told you, like if you ask me what's my favorite part, I love laying out, doing all that stuff. I love penciling, right? I love drawing. You just asked the question at Scotsman. He prefers inking.
Yeah,
and
I can't wait to see his
do we need to ask ink? Like everything is. Can I color your pencils? Can I color? Can I color?
I want to see his inks over your work. It's so bad. It's gonna look so good. I seen what he did over Narwhal, and it was amazing. So it's gonna be so great.
But that's the thing is that it will allow me to have more fun at the penciling level and giving him more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, giving us all we're all doing what we love to do. It's amazing. It's so fucking good. It's so great. Love it. Love it.
Loving it.
Okay, guys, this is your last chance to get in on this this little giveaway contest for Tales from the Napverse. We got a couple minutes left.
Yep.
All backers entered into a random drawing here for a full set of Runes of Ragnan and a sketch of Nat the Merc from Sim. Really cool shit, and that's on top of getting everything that comes with the book already. So if you want in on that, back this project now, and we're gonna reveal the winner of that contest shortly.
So Sim, you're changing your publication too?
Yep.
Damn. So that's gonna be the last Natverse is gonna be the last publication of what was your first publication?
No. It's the first Inkslayer.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like everything I'm doing from this point forward is all under the Inkslayer banner as well. So we're going all out.
So Blood Hunt was your first and last of your last publication.
But the thing is, I Red Label Comics was always intended to become more of my promotion type of platform, and it's also that magazine that I've been talking about that I want to do to promote. So it's going to be called Red Label Comics, and it's going to be the digital where it's going to have like samplers to technically put on to reach out to bring more people to Indiegogo. So it's technically going back to what the initial plan of Red Label Comic was until we figured out what we were going to do.
Okay.
So that's why I was always having Sim on there. Red Label Comics was. So that's what it's become, like the Twitter, everything's become like more of my the promotional type of aspect for anti PC culture, anti censor, and no cancel culture.
Hell yeah.
Indie comics.
Hell yeah.
I gotta say, man, you three working together is gonna be fucking unbelievable. So good.
Dude, the energy is great, man.
That's the thing. It's not just gonna. It's
Spartan talks. I mean,
that's
way
the
more
thing.
than he used to.
That's one of the best things is that we're right now. You're aware of this, but it's not going to be just us three down the line.
No, we're
no. I mean,
there's others there. Whether yeah.
Well, you don't want me to start talking because I run my mouth way too much.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You worked for DC Comics too, and you didn't have your name on anything. You have every right to at this point.
You run your mouth all you want, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing stops me from doing it.
Exactly.
Except maybe a large black.
Tattoo
only
on my arm.
On Tuesdays. Only on Tuesdays.
Well, if you guys make it
Oh,
to
he's learning.
200,000, one of you got to get a tramp stamp. Who is it?
Sim's getting it already. He already said he is.
Yeah, but I'm not getting it under my back. I'm getting it on my arms. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's
I thought you were sure getting the tramp stamp.
See, is it
You know
well,
what? If we make if we do make $100,000 on that campaign, right? I will get a freaking Inkslayer tramp stamp.
the man version is called a champ stamp, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, is that what they call him in prison now?
A champ stamp.
Yeah.
I like
Hey,
that.
That's how much I'm ready to represent, Inkslayer. I'll go get the freaking tattoo.
Yeah.
Dude, the first I did that, I told him that I was gonna do was like try and do it like a bit like the Starship Trooper thing, going to a tattoo shop and getting them to do like, yeah, come on, and film it would be kind of cool, and having them host the show while I'm streaming with my phone.
You should get your tattoo live, dude. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome. Do it on
yeah.
the.
Yeah.
Be awesome.
For sure. We got Scotsman doing more colors. Look at this. Can't wait for Xenotype, man.
And that's another thing that's gonna be amazing. It's the three of us. We not only are we digital, but we can also work traditional, right? So I'm gonna do a pencil. He's gonna be inking traditionally, and he's gonna be coloring. So and those pieces will be available through Inkslayer.
Yep. Yeah, I've already got it planned. I've been working on some acrylics, and also I can do watercolors. So you'll see the Cecil piece when I get it done, and so we'll have a lot of stuff to offer on the campaign. Fun stuff. Yeah.
Beautiful. And it is officially, it is time for ink spots. You could start now, Ink, if you wanted to. I know you've been waiting patiently before you did anything.
Okay, I think I got the size up and everything, so you can go ahead and switch over to mine. I'll get started real quick here.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay,
yeah,
so-
blank screen.
Okay,
All right, dude, go. Yeah, oh, man, you're quick. Jesus, I thought Sim was fast.
Dang, man,
Wow, dude.
So inspired. I was just really inspired.
When you're really feeling the work, sometimes the muse takes over. You know what I mean?
Here we go. I'm just doing some dialogue panels, so
Oh, and Passion for Drawing wanted to make sure everybody knew that's page 4 of Xenotype. Only 196 to go.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. He's almost done. This guy's a beast. He's a beast.
Oh, and people don't forget to you'll find me every Mondays on the hard line with the guys in the chat right there. They're having a blast, and thanks guys for coming.
Yes. Man, I wish I had more evenings free so I'd love to hang out with Hardline, and there's so many shows that I just can't be there live, catch them live,
Yeah, we're always live every what is it? I think it's 10 every Monday, every Monday, and we have a blast. If you like seeing me and Passion pick on each other, it's always fun.
Yeah. It is. Sounds like a great time.
I love to see you guys
and for people watching, be aware we're all fun, and we just like pulling that grumpy old man bit once in a while, even in hangouts.
Cap, is this something I can show?
Yeah, that's what's there.
All right, I'm just making sure, because this is like, people, prepare yourselves for greatness. This is hilarious shit.
And obviously, Gargoyle, I'm the youngest one, right?
Yes. Okay. Ballerina Superman. It's I never knew I wanted it, but I clearly it needed to exist.
Yeah. Now you do.
Beautiful.
It's getting there.
Yeah, it's looking great, man. And you have this all captured, the production of this?
Yeah. So the not the original. I'll show you the original drawing if you want.
I'm just gonna go ahead and turn my head around. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, much better now. Now you can. That's fine.
So Scotsman actually modeled for me. Look, this was the original drawing. Scotsman sent me the photo.
Yeah. Look at that, man. How you enjoying the inking process?
Well, I've actually I've used a new pen today. Like I've never used these. Was it Tombow?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, I really like them. Never used them before. It's the first time I've used it, and I really enjoy using it.
Nice.
Just I've been used to shitty fucking Pigma for the big blacks, but yeah, I really enjoyed using the pen.
Phil approves, man. He says, "Wow, Cap, that's awesome."
It's all part of the learning, isn't it? You there's no point just learning to color. I want to be able to do as much as I possibly can. And these fuckers now with ink slayer, they just put a target on the back. Now I've got something to work towards.
Yeah. Hey, Sim, did you have you posted up that panel yet?
I just did.
All right, nice.
It's uploading right now.
Okay, very good.
There you go. It's up. If I want, I'm gonna DM it directly to you, so you don't have to look for it.
I found it. No need.
Already? Huh, you. I'm sorry.
Rot's good with the interwebs, is what I hear.
He's good with a lot of things, you know. Great. Totally
Dude,
great.
while I'm doing this, I've been masturbating the whole time. So.
Oh, dude. Renaissance man! I'm telling you, you can do it all.
Okay, groomer.
Speaking of which, who is that guy, Ty Gorton, who's selling your book on the Amazon store?
I know, what an asshole, right? Yeah.
I know, what a dick. Making all that money.
Yeah, I guess, and I don't know why. Rotten Glory is actually an anagram of my name, so I thought it was fun.
How was I ever gonna pick that up? I'm not smart enough to pick up on that. Rotten, man.
Yeah. I mean, when you've got an anagram like Rotten Glory out of your name, I think you just kind of have to use it. All right, I'm getting this latest panel posted to the Twitter thread and back. Tales from the Atverse.
If Rotten Glory is part of your, like an anagram of your name, so you've got two numbers in your name.
Well, yeah. I mean, 10 is,
He did hippie.
So what you're telling me?
I cheated a little bit on that, but
you're a robot and you're trying to take
that's
over
right.
shit. Is
Yes.
that what you're saying? Okay,
that's
just checking.
You got it. You got it. I'm one of those Russian bots that you hear about so often.
Yeah, he's opposite of the woke people. You know how they're non-binary? Well, he's binary. Okay.
Nice. Kaboom. All right, that has been added to the Twitter thread. I'm going to drop that in the chat as well.
I'd just like to give a mention. There's another one of my friends from the Hardline that's going to be launching his campaign very soon, and it's the Mothman.
Oh yeah.
We have Shane Mess with the Mothman there. He has a whole bunch of us guys on it, and the project looks really cool. And he's been busting his ass, coming into the the CG here and backing, and he's creating his own channel, and that's his first project. So right now he's working on finalizing his campaign, and he would like to launch it on Halloween. But we'll keep you posted on when it's gonna come out. It looks awesome.
Now, what's the name again?
It's called the Mothman, but I think it's Cryptic
by who?
Legend? By Shane Mess.
Shane Mess. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And you said we might even launch it on Monday night.
Oh. There you go. Shane Mess.
Speaking of launching over Halloween, our own CG UK's Wally's next book, Werewolves and Elsa Dark, Werewolves and Vampires. The conclusion will be launching around the same time.
All right. Nice. Where can we find Shane Mess on Twitter? Do you know what his ad is?
Yep, just give me a second.
Cool. I want to make sure that I'm following.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put the link in the private chat so you can have it right now. Here's Shane Mess. And right now his mailing list is up, so go sign up. He's offering something really cool. And dude, he has a whole bunch of cool authors. He has Carla, he has prints by Carla, doodle bags. He's gonna have one by me. He has everybody working on it. Like he got to the point. He's like, oh, I'm gonna hire that guy. I'm gonna hire that guy. Now he goes. Every time you see somebody that he's like, oh, I like his art. I'm gonna commission him. He's having like pieces of art for like 25 campaigns in advance. Where he's all gonna release it in one.
Oh wow, no, that's fucking.
Because if I remember, what's the idea is to cover all cryptic legends. So I think the book's called Cryptic Legends, and the first one is Mothman. He's been working on that for a little while. And people who don't know, anything about Shane, he used to write like, horror novel for technically kids, like Goosebumps type of thing. You could find some of them on Amazon.
Nice.
Oh, guys, this is Russ Leach just sent me a file of what he's going to be giving away during his cover thing. Let me get this. It's pretty fantastic. He showed it on camera, but the lighting was really horrible. It was really hard to see.
It's from 1995.
Yeah, that's a pretty stellar giveaway right there.
Damn.
Wow, dude, I gotta get in on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
so Russ Leach he'll be producing the cover to this 24-hour comic project from 7 a.m. Eastern to 10 a.m. Eastern on tomorrow morning, and at some point during that time, we'll figure out we'll be doing a giveaway of this incredible piece of art that he's just because he's a badass, he's just offering it up.
Whenever I commission any art, I always commission Wolverine versus Omega Red. Always.
It's badass. Very good.
I'd love to get a digital file of that and digitally ink that. That would be great.
Oh, yeah.
Long.
Sure.
Another one Cap found.
Cap, you're responsible for bringing Russ into the fold there?
I found him on YouTube with the show that he does with Lucius, who's another guy producing a book, but he's not on Twitter. I found their show on a Monday and just checked a few of them out, and I thought these guys are great. I'm going to get a hold of Russ because I knew I could get a hold of him easily. Just started talking to him, dragged him straight into CG UK, whether he liked it or not.
So yeah, Russ is easy, guys.
Well done, Cap, dude. Yeah, what a great addition. I love where his head's at. He's a smart guy. He knows what's going on in the world around him. He's a fantastic artist. Jesus, he's talented.
He's a top bloke, mate. He's absolutely top bloke. And the thing is, as well, it's like he says, he doesn't use the CG hashtag, but he believes everything that CG stands for, and that's the main thing. And that's what you say to everyone. You don't have to go on Comicsgate. You just have to be respectful, treat the fans as they are, fans and customers, and produce good shit like this on screen now.
That's right. Right now, Inkspots is kicking ass on panel 6 of this 24-hour project. He is throwing it down. I just dropped a link to his Twitter account. If you're not following Inkspots on Twitter, definitely want to do that. I've got more links to his YouTube channel and his Instagram down below in the description. ink spots. Anything? You're the colorist on Cash Grab. You're coloring Charlie's London. Anything else you want to talk about?
Just Ink Slayer. I'm actually gonna. Well, I don't know if I'm, but it looks like I'm gonna be doing some work with Rush Leach actually in the future. So.
All right, nice.
Around January or somewhere in there. So.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hey, Cat, check the private chat set. I sent you a link before I put it in the chat. Might be a chance for us British people to get Rot's book.
Hey, Rot. Look what I
Yeah.
found.
Oh, are you? Are we ready to do this?
Just look what I found.
Where are you at? Oh, hello there.
Woohoo!
Very nice.
Lorraine.
Kick ass, dude.
Let
When did
me
you do
check
that?
it, Dave, please.
That's another thing that'll be one random backer that'll get it.
Right.
Why are you guys so obsessed with drawing this homosexual superhero?
Because
Whoa,
we
whoa,
drew him
whoa.
because we remember
Whoa,
from
whoa,
back
whoa.
when he was cool.
I'm just kidding.
Just the actor's gay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Dave, I'm good. I've got it, mate.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I got it for $3.99.
Oh, what?
What?
How the fuck do you manage that, you twat? All right.
Got to shop around.
You twat.
You look at the other stores, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh
You
well, I
twat.
just saw that. It was like less than £8. I was like,
So get in on it.
So
Well,
It's
you still
insane to me
can.
how many that those are just still floating around. They're still available like that. It's crazy, man.
yeah.
Once you put something into the world, it's forever available. Crazy.
Al, you're questioning the validity of a gay superhero. What about this one?
It's gay Superman again.
Mm.
Oh.
There you go. I can turn my hat back around now.
Yeah.
It's Tom King's Batman, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, he's been cucked.
Gay.
It's a sad day, man.
Talking about his
Yeah,
feelings.
Rob, I'll show you something else. No one's seen this yet, I don't think.
Oh, nice.
I found the drawing from almost 20 years ago, and I think it's the only one I ever kept. But it's just the initial layout, but I'm going to reuse this
Okay.
for something else.
Oh, wow. Dang, dude.
That's cool. I love the
I want
Chinese.
to tattoo that.
Wow, man.
It was
Cap,
done,
dude.
It was done as a back piece for somebody.
Oh, so someone's got that on their body.
Damn.
I don't know whether they actually got. I don't know if it was this as the final one that they got, because I'm pretty sure I did some other work to it afterwards.
Yeah.
But it was based on this. But this is going to go on a skateboard, I think. Somehow.
That has to go on somebody's back.
Yeah, seriously.
You volunteering it?
Look at Inkspot's
doing,
going. Dude, you've only been working, literally like 19 minutes. You did not at all start on this before
No,
then.
I mean,
And you said you were slow. What the
I'm
hell?
just yeah.
Like, it's just slow drawing, not coloring. That's why when you give him pens like a fully pencil thing.
Now, Ink, are you planning on firing up your YouTube channel again, or is it just like not even worth promoting it out there?
For right now, I'm not really doing anything. Now I'm gonna try to put everything on the Ink Slayer channel and just go with the
Nice.
branding there from
Cool.
now on.
All right. I
Yeah,
dropped,
we're not kidding around. We're 100% into this.
Dude, I think we picked up on that. You are your Instagram is current though, right? You're
Yeah,
posting to
Instagram's
that?
current.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I dropped a link to Inkspot's Instagram.
So here's something I did about 2 years ago. I don't know if the glare from the pencils might not show, but it's.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there you
Ooh,
go.
nice.
Good.
Jimmy
Triple
Hendrix.
haze, baby.
Nice.
Mhm.
So when you're done with Xenotype, you think you're gonna have time to maybe get back into the pencils a bit.
Okay, first he's gonna do coloring for that Nat book after Xenotype. But he's also working on his manga.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
For Inkslayer. We're just going to answer for him.
That's right.
We have his back because he has to be like in
Is
color
is
mode
there anything
nonstop.
else? Is there anything else we can schedule for you, Scotsman?
I got a gap somewhere between April 2021 and June. So if you want to throw something in there.
Cool.
You know very well what's gonna be there.
Oh man.
Will the person just have 3 teeth in the middle of the top row of her teeth?
Who's talking right now?
That's
the stupid German guy.
Oh, fuck off.
Don't mind him. He's an angry sauerkraut stuffed enchilada.
How dare you, Inkspots? God damn. ET Madness, you know, he finally gets in there because all you loudmouths finally says something. And look at the treatment.
That's the thing about the Germans, man. Once you let them go, though, you gotta reel them in quick.
We got to keep them in place. We got to keep them in there.
Because then they create they revolutionize the auto industry. They create all kinds of technology. And they're like, yeah, we're done.
It doesn't matter how many times you knock their economy down to zero. It just
they just come back
right back.
Industrious dudes.
Yes,
yeah,
indeed.
I'm half German actually, half German, half Mexican. Weirdo.
We picked up another backer.
Combo.
Burrito kraut, huh?
Well, we know Nazis hid in South America.
Do we, Gargoyle?
Yeah, I'm not
Are you making stuff up?
It was proven that Hitler fled to Argentina.
We got one more backer, and we're less than $120 away from reaching the first stretch goal and unlocking those first 3 stickers by 6 a.m.
Yeah, there's an entire Bavarian subculture in. I want to say it's in Argentina. There's like an entire village of just Germans, and they speak German. They have nothing to do with the surrounding culture, and it's weird.
You know what I hate about the word German? The part germ.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty
like
weird.
an infection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, man. German. Fuck. Sim,
Yep.
do you want to do this random giveaway now?
Let's first go in the updates and show that little piece that Inkspot's working on for people that didn't see it yet. Because I want everybody to see it.
Let's do it. Updates. Does it pop the latest one up first?
Oh my God! Jim Cox just dropped a fucking nuclear bomb in the chat.
It should be the third one. It should be the third one.
Beaner Schnitzel.
Inkpots is
you
that
got it.
forever now.
Yes.
You are that
the Beaner Schnitzel
forever
has
now.
spoken.
The Beaner Schnitzel, yeah.
Oh shit! Nice.
It should be the third.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah, that's taken the award for now, at least. Okay,
Yeah, but
what am I looking for? Is this down here? This one?
That's a sample for one of the new pages, but I think it should be the one under it.
Oh, that's sexy, dude. I like that.
That's
one.
from Nat and Zen. That's gonna be colored. Yeah.
This is the one Ink is coloring. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little farther along than that.
Yeah. If you click on it, there's supposed to be both of them, isn't it?
Okay, let me.
Didn't I update it?
Probably.
Or see more updates.
See more updates. Right below, there's a see more updates button.
Because I did share it.
Yeah, it's not very intuitive how these.
Okay,
this
let's do
is
this.
set up.
It'll be faster if I do this.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm already there.
Yeah, I love that 6 a.m. piece too.
Yeah, and by the way, when we unlock the stickers, you get all of them individually. So you can make your own little team up. But this is what Inkspot's working on.
Shit, dude. That's fun. It's really cool seeing the collaboration on this. Yeah.
I mix so well with his art style. I don't know why, but yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
And this is the one where he technically hates me for it, but he loves me at the same time. Because
Yeah,
I'm sure
but
like,
I mean,
he hates me for the
again,
job
like-
the job that he looks at, like, oh damn the hours, but that he's like, but the end result though. And
Yeah,
that's
the
gonna be
hours are. It is insane. I mean,
Yeah, that's gonna be a big old double pager.
Check this one out.
Are you talking like you said you were like 80 hours in on that thing?
No, that's what it's gonna probably take me completed. Yeah,
Okay, that's madness.
I'm not that far. I'm
Here, what is this, Sim? The double?
That's gonna be the wraparound cover.
Nice.
So it's gonna be fully painted by Inkspot.
Jesus, man. Wow. Very
maybe
cool.
I don't know. I'm got a little bit faster, so and I'll keep getting faster as we go. So
Yeah. Yeah.
maybe one day I'll be as fast as Zachary. Holy cow! That guy's amazing.
Yeah,
he's
he
good.
really, man, he busted out a really nice piece.
In like no time. Crazy, man.
This is the way that we used to the working process that we used to do when we do concept art. Like you don't need any precise line or stuff like that. You just need the values and stuff like that, and that's how you kind of break down all the concept art. I love that technique. It's just a bit harder to try to put it into storytelling mode. You could say like there's a lot of people that tried it, but it doesn't always succeed. Here's look good.
Yeah.
All right, checking in on some shit. Who's coming up after Ink? We got Abel Salazar is coming up after Inkspots for panel number 7. That's gonna be cool. And then after him, we got Hex Allen dropping in.
Okay, so right now we got
You got the total.
97 contribution at the moment.
Okay.
And we're only doing it for the you know what? Let's do it for everybody that one. So 97.
Okay.
Since that's for the book, the set. So let's do the set first.
Okay, so this is for the set of 4 issues of Runes of Ragnan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
and the map sketch.
Oh yes.
What the fuck is
Who
that?
is getting
Margaritas.
killed? Who is
Margaritas being cooked there.
Oh
man.
yeah, dude, that is what that
Get some
sounds like.
margarita going.
I thought it was like a paper shredder for a second.
I think
My
it was
bad, sorry.
No worries.
Sorry,
Holy
mate.
shit. Damn,
Okay,
fucking
so
Scotsman.
right now, if you are a backer of Tales from the Natverse, if you backed, whenever you've backed, any current backer of Tales from the Natverse, we are offering up a full set of Runes of Ragnan, 4 issues, and the sketch of Nat the Mark from Sim will be included in your order. We are generating that number right now. 58. Is that an official backer number, Sim?
Let me go check.
I
Should
won.
be.
No, just kidding.
Yep, it is.
All right.
So we got
So-
a winner.
Backer number 58 of Tales from the Natverse, you'll be getting some tasty extra goodies in your shipment. There you go.
And one last one for that Wolverine piece.
Okay. And this is for the Wolverine piece, and go. 36. Is that? Check out.
Hold on, let me just take my notes. You have one is 58, we said. 2 is what?
36.
36.
Yes.
Nope.
And not an official backer?
No, it's not.
Okay. So let's roll the dice again here. 63.
Downloading. Yes, it is.
All right.
So 63.
All
That's
right.
for the Wolverine piece.
Very nice.
And I got one extra one that I did not say, and it's another sketch of Nat the Merc on an 8x11. So you can pick another one, and we have 3 winners in all.
Okay. Here we go. One more time. 71.
Confirmed.
All right. Very nice.
Quick question on that. So, what's the difference between official backer and unofficial backer?
Because we get ghost backers.
Oh, right.
Or like maybe a refund or something. But we also get like those ghost backers. So sometimes like you'll pick the number and I won't find it on my list. That's why we're saying official. Like, is it registered? Like, is it still?
Right. Okay.
Netflix are making the series Ghost and the Indiegogo.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Phil, how you doing? Zade Comics in the house.
Phil Pop.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
I've
what's
been
up, bro?
watching from the chat, and then I saw that I got the link. So
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're always welcome, man. You come hang out, and how many artists you have working on Lost Pages, man? Get one of them in on this thing.
Yeah,
I'm here. I'm one of them.
We got Sim.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Sorry, it's hard to keep track, man.
I
You got
regret
so
not
much
getting into
talent.
spots.
You got so much talent involved with Lost Pages.
Yeah. Don't forget to
And-
grab that bonus book because you do want that bonus book with the Lost Pages.
That's
And,
right.
don't you have a sample already?
look at
Yeah.
Yes, you got proofs.
Yeah, here's the proof.
Very
Check it
nice.
out.
Oh shit! Damn, that looks good, dude.
And this is the wraparound cover.
Ah, hot sauce.
Can't wait for this book.
Dude, that's so nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, man.
Yeah.
We're getting another proof of this in just to see if we want to make it, because this is stapled. We set
Right.
in a proof for Perfect Bound.
Okay.
So we're going to see which one we like better. And then I'm putting the files together for the big book right now. Joe just... Yeah, look at that. It's so cool.
Can't wait to get my
we got all the pages for the main book.
How
I'll be
proud
sending in the
are you?
proof
How
tonight.
proud of this project are you, man? I mean, it is really.
It's insane. Yeah, it's so cool to see all of these artists on one project. Like you could look through the 2 books, and I mean, we got everyone. Sim, Passion for Drawing did an awesome trading card for us. Frega did a trading card for us.
You have Kyung Lee that joined in.
Yeah,
Yeah. We
Kyung.
also have Odie that did a
man.
card. Right.
Yeah, Odie did a card.
did
We got
Odie? Wow.
Joe Ball
Yeah.
on interiors.
Nice.
I did no card.
Yeah, everybody's involved in it.
So check out
Everybody.
ET, Phil. Yeah,
Great.
you might want him in your radar on your list
Oh,
of
you
artists to hire.
absolutely. You absolutely will, man. He's very talented.
Here's the Odie card.
I don't think I've seen this. Very cool.
Oh, cool.
All right. Yeah,
Our manga
he's got
style character.
very
We also
unique-
have a card of by Preston of Vane in there, which is pretty goddamn sweet.
Yeah, the cool thing is everybody gets a little bio about the character on the back of the card, and if you guys back, then you'll get a shit ton of cards about these.
Right.
Cards.
Wait, Preston did a
many?
card? Preston Avocado?
Avocado.
Avocado, yeah.
Pressed in avocado.
Here's his. He painted this. It was like watercolors, I think.
God damn, it's so good. It's so ridiculous.
Oh man, that is some sexy right there.
Oh,
That
my
looks
God.
really good.
Looks like maca.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's all that
You've-
avocado, man.
I think you really created a strong cast of characters, man. I think several of them are gonna just catch on.
you.
I think they've already connected with people. as
Vane
a
is the
matter of
most
fact.
badass, but I might be biased.
Wait till you see what I'm going to do with the masquerade.
Just a bit.
What's that, Cap?
Wait till you see what I'm going to do with the masquerade.
Oh right, nice.
Oh,
Is it gonna be like a an actual fan art, or it's gonna be one of those DC fan art you're doing?
I've got an idea for a piece of fan art for the Masquerade. Like he said, that's as soon as Phil started talking about this book and there's a particular panel in the book, I was like, I'm in straight away. As soon as I saw this panel.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're
Thanks,
talking
man.
about.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun seeing everything come to life.
And speaking of painting, I am going to duck out. I've got a couple of things I have to do, and it's starting to turn late here, so it's nearly beer o'clock, and I do have some actual physical painting things I need to get done before I can open one.
All right, man. Well, thanks
Nice,
for
man.
hopping on and showing us your ballerina Superman. Very much appreciated. And yeah, anytime if you wanna come back on anytime during the 24 hours, you're welcome to.
Not a problem. Just so you know, it's Superman with an O, so it's SOUPERMAN.
Right.
Yeah, and
Just
he's
forgot
gonna.
the build, but that's good.
And it goes well with Batman.
Yeah, right. Batman versus Poker. That's the next DC fan art.
And we still got a couple more pages outstanding yet. We got like what, 3, 2, something like that. From you, Cap.
What's that?
We still have like what, 3 pages you're flatting that are left in the queue. I think it's
2. I think
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're almost done.
No, there's still more to do, but he gives me them in chunks.
Yeah, I don't like to like mainline fucking hard, blast him with like 19 pages. You know what I mean? I give him like 4.
Yeah, dumping on him.
Because all that glass and blood
I
and
get the
water.
message.
What are you talking about? No, I like
I
getting
know, I'm joking.
a tranche of pages because that helps me like think about and know where what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah. Plan how you're gonna go about it.
Yeah.
Right, I am ducking. I enjoy the rest of the 24 hours, and I'll hopefully see you at some point tomorrow.
All right. Cool. We're gonna
Take care, everybody.
we're gonna talk about chrome and metal tomorrow.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oh, yummy.
That sounds so metal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gabby
by the way,
will be about chrome and metal.
Were you there when we were asking Rot and Death Metal Hero to do like the intro song for Inkslayer? Come on, you want it.
I wasn't here. No, I didn't.
You
know
didn't
that.
hear about it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we want to do a rock and roll Inkslayer deal. It'd be awesome.
It'd be a lot of falsetto and tremolo and fucking meadlies.
Yeah, all that stuff.
And
Nice.
how long can you hold that note at the end?
Nice.
And wouldn't it be funny, like you actually make it sound very like realistic, like it's an actual real song, like very like all the effects and everything. And at the end, he holds the note till he goes, "I'll come then, guys." And then we start the show.
He starts coughing like he can
Oh, he
actually
starts
like
coughing?
take a hit and
Yeah.
hold it in.
I was gonna say he holds the note like he's got his hand all flexed. He's holding
Yeah.
the note, and then at the end he coughs, and then he's gets his inhaler.
I'm done, and then start the show.
Hell yeah.
Yes. I actually was tinkering around with an animated logo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
For Inkslayer?
Sounds sexy.
Mhm.
All right, nice.
Yeah, I did the animation on behind me here. Where's it at? This thing. This is Cinema 4D. The logo I drew in Illustrator and then extrude NURBS in Cinema 4D to give it its depth, and then the type is also typeset in Illustrator and exported as vectors, and then extruded. And then there's a flag deformer on the background with my tartan. It's kind of just slowly waving. So yeah, that's all Cinema 4D.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'll be honest, I understood about 5 words then.
And
The word tartan.
And Inkspot's new nickname is fitting because we wanted to have like baseball caps, beanies. Sorry.
Beaners.
Yeah, I got the wrong word. All right, French. Remember?
So Dave,
I gotta get out of jail.
A NURB is a container that has an algorithm built into it. When you put vector lines into it, it does things to it. So this one made those lines extrude or get instead of 2D stretch and get some depth to them.
Right.
So,
okay. All right.
So it's like a filter. It's like a filter you put vectors into, and it causes them to change their dynamics a little bit.
Oh, by the way, talking about some merch, go check out the on Etsy store there. There's something called the Zaid Workshop. There's a whole bunch of cool merch of creators there that you all know, like me.
Yeah, I bought a Magic-Cop shirt off the Etsy store. That was cool.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
So you guys are you create.
So I got my
you
Blood
do
Hunt
screen
t-shirt.
printing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We have a big printer. We could print posters and prints and stickers and
But it's not screen
shirts.
printing. It's,
So all of the
it's a
the
vinyl
prints
on
and
it.
stuff we do, we print ourselves.
Yeah, but it's not screen printing. It's like a vinyl more. Screen printing, it's when it's printing in a
Yes,
fabric.
yeah.
Am I
So
right?
it's I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's like a vinyl we print out of the printer and then we put onto the shirts.
Is it a heat transfer process?
So you can see it right here.
Yes.
Okay, so you print it in negative, reverse, and then heat
This
press
is
it
one
on.
of the models.
Oh, that looks good. Nice.
I took I like the negative version.
Well, and yeah, white
Bloodhound has a
is
couple
difficult because you have to put a opaque backing behind it in order for it to show through.
Now, is that Phil? Is that something you're offering to creators? As can they go through you to get some of their merch made?
Yeah, for sure. We're actually doing stickers for Sim or the Tales from the Napverse when he does those. And yeah, if you guys have orders for stuff, stickers, we could do like vinyl anything. We could do car stickers.
Yeah, the stickers
most
are
of our
waterproof.
stickers are used.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Nice,
they're
man.
waterproof because it's the same material we use to put on car wraps and stuff like that.
Yep.
So they're very weatherable.
And what is? Can you drop a link to that in the chat for people?
Sure.
You'll find
That'd be
like
great.
you'll find some 7 Legion t-shirts, the Magic Cup. What else? There's I know there's Cybershock. Yeah.
Cybershock,
Ace's merch. Yeah. Oh, dude, you have the
Not
Bisley
Doomfist,
cover there.
Fashion hates us.
you have the Bisley cover there from the Lost Page. You can have it on the t-shirt there. And I can tell you that
we're really excited about that.
And they have really cool, if you're looking for stickers though, that they have really cool pricing. They can, like you said, you can do posters too.
Yeah, we're doing prints. We have there's a website called Gumroad, which is for like selling art and stuff. We have a shop on there for the Magic Cop prints, and then after the Lost Pages ships, we're gonna be doing some Lost Pages prints up there as well. It's a bit easier to use than like Etsy, because for every item you have on the Etsy store, like it charges like a monthly rate after a while. So
Yeah, Gumroad. People sell a lot of Photoshop brushes on Gumroad.
Tutorials.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I have my brushes are up there for free on Gumroad. If you wanna, the brushes I use.
Well, I thought you had your brushes up on Gumroad. Is that a different one?
Whoa.
No, those are my dick pics.
Oh yeah. Got it. Got those confused. Brush. It's a cylindrical thing. I don't know.
Brush, broadsword. Same thing.
Wiener.
You guys definitely need to get a room.
You know what else I did? Dude, last week on Saturday, last Saturday, I spent like three hours making these hot sauces.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's so special about it?
What's so special?
Yeah, like what type of pepper? You know what I mean?
I'll show you. I'll show you the process.
I was thinking about making my own seasoning at one point. How much did that cost you?
Nothing.
Okay.
I grew all the peppers.
Okay.
I have a special sauce, but it'll cost you your self-respect.
Yeah. That's badass, Scotsman. So I want to hear more about this. You actually you grow some of your own stuff.
Yeah.
How
yeah,
long
yeah.
you been doing that?
Couple years.
Nice, dude. Nice. Now, are you in an urban environment? Are you just figuring out how to do that, or what's your situation?
No, I just have a garden in my backyard.
Beautiful.
A guy in the chat, Mike S. Miller, wants to know if you grow kumquats.
Oh.
No.
He's asking for a friend.
I do, but I have a guard tower with 24-hour surveillance, so you will get sniped if you steal my kumquats.
Jim Cox says his peppers died this year. Huh, my green thumb went on a strike or something. It happens.
So I shared. This is what I did. I left all my peppers on the vine until they reddened up, because these are jalapenos, right?
Okay.
Jalapenos turn from bright green to brown to red. So I let them get nice and deep red, and then put them into a grilling pan right on the stove burner so they blacken. And I did that with these banana peppers as well. And I did that with these habaneros as well. So after blackening them, you put them in a pan with some oil and some chopped garlic and onion and stuff like that, and you make them all nice and tender. And then after that, put them in the Vitamix, and then puree them into a liquid. And you could then strain them if you want to get rid of the fibers, or you can make it a little thicker. Added in here is apple cider vinegar, sea salt, cane sugar, cumin, and French's mustard.
It's got to be French's.
Well, I mean, it's
important.
just the brand. Yeah, yeah. And then once you get that mixture all made up, on Amazon you can buy these bottles. I got like a 24 pack for like $8 or $9, something like that. And then you just feed it into them, cap them off, and once you're done, you got that. And then they also include these little shrink wrap labels. You can put them around and then use your heat gun and airtight them, make them air sealed.
Oh yeah, nice.
And there you go. So
badass, dude.
Airtight.
That is legit. I love seeing that kind of thing, man. Well
Yeah.
done. Yeah, that's
living life.
Yeah, we got to do more of
I
that.
love
I definitely want to get into that. Very limited what I could grow here, but that's kind of an excuse. I certainly could grow some things, and I want to start making that happen.
Yeah, in my backyard we grow peppers, tomatoes, celery, lettuce. We got 2 fruit trees, cilantro, peas, and some beans.
Good work, man.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, I've spent some time doing that over the course of my life, and there's something just so rewarding about stepping out your door and picking things that you put the work in and grew yourself, and then preparing it as part of a meal. It feels like nothing else.
Old Scottish proverb, well, Celtic proverb: a man with his hands in the soil always stays grounded.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a big problem we're facing right now. We see what happens when people don't stay grounded. We're seeing the ripple effect of that in our world right now, and it's not pretty, folks.
It's pretty hard to be a narcissist whenever you have to wait months and months and months for your work to pay off. That's typically why agrarian societies have people who are more patient, a little bit more careful with the way they choose to use their resources. A farmer fucks up one season and he goes hungry and starves. He can't make mistakes. Whereas people who live on the coast, hey, fuck it. There's a store. You know what I mean?
Dude,
so
exactly. Yeah.
That's how you get those different ways of thinking. You end up coastal towns usually have people who are more compulsive or impulsive, a little bit less into planning, a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Irresponsible.
Yeah, that works.
So
it's just, like you're saying, it's just a different way of thinking, and people have become so far removed from what it takes to produce food and all of these things that they rely on and use every day, that their worldview is completely distorted and warped. It's not based in reality at all. Yeah. Interesting. Well, we've got 9 minutes left to panel number 6 here being worked on by Inkspots. Abel Salazar is signed up for panel 7 at 5 p.m. Eastern. Haven't heard from him yet. I'm hoping he shows up.
So far, this is going so well. I love this.
It's going incredibly well. It's exceeded my expectations. The work being produced is phenomenal. We're having a great time. So Abel, if you're out there, please. I've sent you I directly sent you the StreamYard link. Let us know, man. Because it's going to be a quiet hour if you don't show up.
Now, is there a script? Have to take another spot?
No, there's no script. Basically, the artists are just riffing off of each other, the previous panels.
Okay.
And we're thinking about maybe I'll have some kind of contest where writers whoever comes up with the best script for the visuals. I think that could be fun. See what people come up with.
Hey, imagine the stream where you read all different versions of it.
Yeah,
how funny that could be.
It could be a completely different storylines based on the same visuals. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. Hank, this is looking good, my man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you weren't lying, man. You definitely worked in the eyeball.
I like an eyeball. It's a dialogue page, man. It's like where you're telling some story here. Yes, I don't want to.
How many
full body.
How many panels are the artists supposed to do in an hour?
Wow. It's just one half-page panel, but obviously they can take that space and break it up into more than one panel if they choose. Completely up to the artist.
I prepare 25 panels.
There you go. Yes.
Really?
I do not doubt you, my friend. Yeah, I'm sure. And let's
share
see,
my screen.
Entertainment Madness is he's been with us from the beginning, hanging out.
Awesome.
And he's going to be drawing at 8 p.m. Eastern. He's going to throw down.
But he's already getting a head start.
Yeah, it could be, because nobody else.
That's
has
cheating.
That's
cheating.
It doesn't work because he doesn't know exactly what's going to happen before him.
That's right. And yeah. There we go. That's how he's going to.
Oh, dude.
It's fantastic.
Ridiculous.
It's going to be a shower scene with the body, like the nipples.
It can be so many things. It could be like a shattered glass, like one image shattered.
Yeah.
It could,
Yeah, that's great, man. For those of you in the chat, please share out the stream if you can. We got a lot of great artists lined up. They're doing spectacular work. And we'll be promoting their work and their projects if they're involved in any projects as well. So, and I don't know. Do you guys want to? We've got Orange Dragon in here again. Does anybody have an interest in hearing from Orange Dragon? Yeah.
Orange Dragon?
Yeah.
Testify.
Testify? Isn't he in a wheelchair?
Well, he changes form all the time.
He evolves. As do we all. Yes.
It's up to you, Rot.
It could be entertaining. He's been civil. He's been respectable, and usually good for some laughter.
With a super clean eye socket with shaved eyebrows.
He probably wants to contribute.
Yeah. Orange Dragon, what are you doing?
He's gonna
What's
draw.
going on?
Hell, guys, hell! Hell, look at the detail there. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Hell, brother.
Look at the line art. Scotsman, you're gonna get fucking fired. Leave. You're on the same stream as Testify. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh my god! Hail! Everybody, hail! Woohoo! Woohoo!
All right. Yes.
It kind of sounds like
well, I'm
Dad.
not regretting
Right,
this
right.
at all. Are you guys regretting this? This is a good call.
No.
Do I get my spot yet? I've been trying to get on this 24-hour stream for 4 days now. Come on, please, come on, guys, come on, please.
Well, yeah.
I have been working on one line for 96 days.
I have to admit-
This line is gonna be fucking amazing. You haven't seen any line like it in artwork.
I have to admit that line work bit was freaking funny.
It's oh, you like that? Did you really like it?
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right. David Feed is back in the chat. He, of course, kicked this whole thing off with panel number 1.
Oh, hail, David Feed, hail! You stole my spot, you fucking asshole! I need this spot, goddammit, please.
All right. Well. Any news from the Orange Dragon? Any? Can you tell us a specific location? Anything to look out for?
Orange Dragon.
Yeah.
Hashtag Orange Dragon.
Okay.
It's amazing.
So we have to seek it out. It won't seek us out.
Oh no! It's happening.
Okay.
Amazing how quiet Scotsman got. You're gonna get blamed.
Yeah. All right. That was good. I don't regret that. We had some Scotsman. I apologize in advance.
I mean, it's always great to hear someone talk out of their ass. It's fantastic.
What's going on?
David Feed, welcome back. How you doing, man?
Where's the orange guy who's
Well, you know, every
But
once
he's
in a while
gone.
you gotta let some random chaos into the mix, you know.
But he's gone. What the fuck?
He has these back plates that get radio frequencies, and they mess with his head.
Yeah, they're picking up signals from all over the fucking place.
I mean, he showed us
Metal
pictures.
spine?
He's got it's like back plates on his back. It's completely fucked up.
Yeah.
Like he showed us pictures before. And it's like, wow,
sad.
they put an entire back plate on your back?
Yeah, it's
And
intense,
like-
man.
Yeah,
No doubt.
You kind of feel bad for the guy.
Nope.
Until you don't.
For rage? Soy rage or for testify? What are you talking about?
I see. Yeah.
Looking great.
Damn, Ink. There he goes. Oh shit, we got 1 minute to go. Abel, where is Abel? Abel Salazar, we're calling out to you, my friend.
Damn! Is that the next panel? Oh my god.
Well, you could still bring the Orange Dragon back in.
I could, but I won't. Well, shit. I don't know, guys. What are we gonna do here?
I asked my boy.
Shit. ET, maybe you might have to
go a little early.
Would you? Yeah.
You didn't get no heads up. Or anything.
I know. Well,
the same as me.
I guess I should have. I should have looked to see if he was around maybe a half hour ago or so. But you know, I'm working on the premise that people will show up for the spot they signed on for. But you know how it is. Life happens. People get busy. They forget.
Also, yeah, the time zones can get a little confusing.
It is. Yeah, that's true too.
I think Abel's in Mexico.
Dude, that eyeball is shiny.
Wow, that's crazy.
So,
what's the name of the villain? There's like an official villain for this story, Gretchen or something like that.
Oh, Gretchen, right?
I wish the horny chick.
The horny chick.
The horny chick. Yeah.
Just horny? That's her title, Gretchen the horny chick.
She has horns all over, so yeah.
Wait.
Like
She's the horny dragon chick.
the horny chick. Well, I actually got a lot farther than I thought I'd get. So
You did start like an hour in advance, dude.
No,
I
no.
had to.
This was purely 1 hour's worth of work.
Visible hour.
So, did she turn that head into her sex toy or something? Is that what
That's for the writers to make up. I am not thinking any farther ahead than that. These are all dialogue pages, so you can make up whatever you want.
What's up with that tongue? That's like, is that like part of the character, or is that like something from Gretchen going into the character?
I just wanted to draw that tongue like that.
Hex Allen just step into the ring.
Damn.
It's awesome, dude. Hex Allen, how you doing?
What's up, bro? You're muted.
Mr. Allen, you're muted.
He probably knows. Or I don't think, did I mute him? No.
Probably his microphone connection. He's probably setting it up. No, that is.
Yeah. Because it won't let me unmute it.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, dude. Thanks for hanging
Don't
out.
threaten us.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to assume at this point that.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hey, Hex, how you doing, man?
Yo, I'm all right.
Well, Hex, do you want to go an hour early?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still working, but yeah, I'll be ready by 3. So I was depending on
the
person before me too.
Yeah, we're missing Abel Salazar's missing in action currently. I'm not sure.
Mr. Orange Dragon is putting in the chat. He wants to be brought back in.
Well, can Orange Dragon draw?
I don't know.
For some reason, I doubt it. Let's see.
Yeah, he says yes in the chat, so I guess
Of course
maybe.
he says yes.
I guess maybe it's no. I don't know.
Don't be so trustworthy.
Yeah.
No,
I think we're good. So yeah, I don't know what the move is here.
Hey, how come Sim has 2 spots? That's not fair.
I had 3. I gave 1 up because I had to take 1 because somebody didn't show up.
Yeah.
Somebody had to cancel. Yeah.
Well, we didn't. I had five spots remaining at the time the show started.
Do you want another spot, Dave?
Yeah, Dave.
We have one right now available. Right now.
You can go right now.
Right now, it has to be right now. Well,
Our next guy.
There's
our
a
next
no-show.
person. We got a no-show, man. He's not showing up.
So Mexicans represent. I gotta step in for my
save the day right now. The hero of the story.
So nobody.
We haven't seen the hero. That's true.
He could be the hero. You gonna do it?
The one with the
If
scars.
Randall is not coming, I'll do it. Sure.
Yeah,
We did
next,
see him.
man.
We
You're
saw the
up.
one with the scars there, with the little hood.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing him. He hasn't responded. So.
All right, give it to him. He's ready to go.
And nobody's responding to me either.
But we didn't hear you. What'd you say, Edie? No, seriously, we didn't hear you.
Oh, ET, did you want to go now?
No, it's okay.
Okay, no, you're set up to go at yeah. Okay. All right.
What are the
Yo,
measurements
Rot,
again?
I
In the
messaged
inches?
my boy Alan, who we had on a couple weeks ago, to see if he wanted to jump in tonight at all. I know he's kind of busy this weekend, but
Okay. Yeah, we still have. Again, we did have 5 when the show started. We got 3 of them have been taken, and we only have 2 spots available. They're both one's at 7 a.m. Tomorrow morning, and the others at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning. So we've got them covered. We've got people that will step up and do those, but it would be great if we could get other artists to do that.
Mr. Orange Dragon says, I have my app ready to go. I have my canvas open right now. Bring my great art.
Well, we're gonna limit Orange Dragon's access to the stream.
Oh, and Shane just sent me a message going, yes, it's launching Monday. Mothman.
Oh, badass, dude. Very cool.
Awesome.
I think I dropped a link to...
and it'll be launching on the Hardline show on Phil's channel, Zach Comics, right? Phil?
that is my channel, yeah.
Yep. I wasn't sure if it was
90.
Yeah, if it was, Anyways. Thanks for answering.
So I'm
nice.
There it
man.
is.
Very
as far as
cool.
I got, guys. So
It's beautiful, man. Well
I'll
done.
go ahead
All
and
right.
get you a copy of this over there.
Yeah, slam that over to me. I'll get it into the Twitter thread. Very
And
cool.
so far, David, I've shown one of the person that the two characters that were down the stairs there, the guy with the hood. So it's a guy with a pinch and a scar in his face. If you haven't seen it, the other one you can come up with what you want. Nobody showed him yet.
Isn't the other one this one? The one who's dead right now, and the girl is like.
No,
putting his...
that was the one that was already dead on the floor in yours.
Yeah, that's just his head.
Oh, okay. I see. One of them had a sword, right? I think you drew them with a sword.
Yeah, one had a sword, but you didn't see him much, or you can pretty much have fun with it. The other one, I gave him more of a wizard type of thing. So.
Got it. Let me see what. 625, right? Is the width?
Yeah, 6.25, and then I think 4.75 on the height. And yeah, I've put David Feed in the description for panel 7. You are official, sir.
I am official. Oh my goodness, I'm already working on it.
Yes.
Let's do this.
This comic's gonna be sweet at the end.
All right.
It already has a villain, like the Gretchen. I'm almost like falling in love with this girl.
Yeah.
Horny, cool. With mechanical legs. Like, she looks awesome.
Oh, well, look, guys, this is Orange Dragon is dropping some shit for us here, man. I mean, maybe we made a mistake. Maybe we made a mistake here. This could have been panel 7.
Oh.
We've made a blunder. Orange Dragon.
I'm working hard here, guys. Come on, you gotta give me a chance, please. Come on. Look at my line here. I'm gonna show you a revolutionary lines. Are you ready? Look at this. You gotta see this. Look at this shit. Oh my fucking god. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look.
A wavy line.
Look. Do you see the precision? Oh my god. Oh. Liam's gonna kill Scotsman. He's on the same stream as fucking Orange Dragon. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, wait. Wait.
Orange Dragon.
Roar. Look. Roar.
Wow.
Here, do you want to see me draw my fucking koala? Here you go. Here, look. Oh, look. Isn't he beautiful over here? Look at here. Look.
You're doing that with a mouse?
Wait a minute. I'm doing it with the mouse. Look at my grumpy face. I'm a grump. Look at this. Look at. Oh my god. Did you see the precision? Holy shit. I'm gonna draw now. Hold on. Wait, I've got canvas left. I got a canvas. Hold on. Oh, look at the M. Do you see that?
Yeah, we're looking at that M. That M is impressive.
It's
holy shit!
I am regretting that we didn't just give you panel 7, man.
Do you understand the art?
I'm feeling the regret, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta let you go so I can contemplate my mistake.
No.
All right, Rob.
All right.
My panel is in the group chat.
You might be canceling the greatest artist of CG.
I know. I'm making mistakes left and right. What can I do? Oh God, that looks so good, man. Very nice.
How can you? Can you put that panel again?
Okay, hold on.
Brad's like, why is Morty in the stream?
Yeah.
It looks
stakes
like
are too high now. What the hell?
I did just hear from Abel. Let's see.
Oh, is he coming? Okay.
He might be. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Keep doing what I'm doing until he comes here.
Yeah, let's see. If he shows up, we'll see. Well, maybe you both can do a panel, and then we'll have a slap fight to see whose is the official.
We'll have to make some sort of a lucha libre or something like that.
Yeah. So, Abel, if you're out there, if you're listening, come grab your spot. If you still want it, man, you can still crank out a panel. If not, we got David Feed is stepping up to the plate. I'll give you a few more minutes until we just pull the plug on that. All right. Why is Morty in the stream? I don't know.
I know, right?
It's a good question. Ban World, population Morty. Yes. That was Orange Angelo. You're right, Johnny Midnight. He was quite a talent. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more from Orange Dragon in CG.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm so excited.
He's an up and comer, right?
He's a comer, that's for sure.
He's a something. He's something.
All right, panel 6. Ink spots. Okay, I'm gonna hit the mute for a second while I get this.
You should finish your sentence before you press the goddamn mute button.
What the fuck are you talking? When I'm talking to you, piece of fucking.
Never a boring moment on Rotten Glory.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, I love the pink you're doing in that rent. I keep saying it, dude. It's coming out nice. The rendering on the hair, Scott. Love it.
Oh yeah, I like the way he does hair.
Yeah,
it's awesome. And blood.
Thanks, buddy.
I like the way he does blood. His blood's good.
Blood.
It's because he has such great hair. He knows it.
Had.
Had.
My hair is long since gone.
I gave that guy like way too long a hair, and that I didn't look at the haircut they put on him.
So far, all the images on that link.
All right, everyone, and let me
Sweet.
drop this. I'll drop this link in the chat as well.
Damn, that's gonna be a. What's the expression? A tough act to follow?
No, next time we should probably time something like that with the CG, the free comic book day. So we do the CG free, the comic book weekend. So we jam a comic book and we give it away for free after.
Oh,
Like
that's
as
a good
digital.
idea, man. Yeah, that's solid. So I'm going to go through. I dropped a link to this Twitter thread in the chat. This has all the panels that have been completed thus far. Panel number 1 kicking us off was David Feed. He is stepping up to work on a panel 7 because we've got a no-show.
Nice.
So this started us off. It went to panel 2 by NyRiam. Just beautiful work.
Whoa.
Check out her webcomic.
Yeah, she's
Bonds.
amazing.
Really, really cool stuff. Again, all the links to all of this relevant content is in the description to this video. So cool. Panel 3 with Sim. Where are you at? Sim dropped this for panel 3.
Jeez, that's awesome.
So
Are we getting close to your 8-hour max on your stream? Yeah.
We're at 6 hour 22 right now.
Yeah, pretty soon.
I know it used to be 8, but I feel like they maybe bumped it. I don't know. I'd hate to have to do it at 8 because it's not. That'd be like 3 shows would just barely hit 24, so it'd be like a pain in the ass. I'd probably have to
Yeah.
do a 4th. So I think I'm gonna try and push it past 8 and see what happens. If we go dark, then we'll kick off the next one and it'll be okay. We'll make it work. And panel 4, Zach Bradley just brought some sweetness.
Yep.
This thing is so
Whoa.
cool. Yeah. This literally, he cranked this out in 1 hour.
Yeah,
And he wasn't even signed on
That
to
is
do
so
this
good.
until after the show started. He's like, "Oh, I forgot about this," and we got him signed up. He took one of the remaining slots and banged this out. Man, incredible.
Well, he was talented before, so.
Yeah, yeah. And then of course, where is Sim's panel 5? Right here. Sim dropped another. Again, Sim did panel 3 because someone had to back out. Life got in the way. Totally understandable. So Sim did panel 3, and then this is his panel 5.
Where did the sword go?
Very cool.
Where did the what?
Is that Chris Evans in the bottom?
The sword is gone.
Oh yeah, dude, he's in all. Yeah, he's drawn into everything, so might as well be in this too. And then the Mighty Ink Spots just dished up panel 6 right here.
Fuck. Damn.
Very nice. I love all these very distinctive styles and vibes coming together. It's going to be really cool to see this all put together at the end. So well done, everybody.
And it's the fact that we're all able to come in and actually do sequential.
Yeah.
Without even knowing what the hell's going on. Like me. Hey, guy's not showing up. Oh, okay. So you have to come up with something on the spot, which is pretty cool because it's a thrill.
Yeah, it's weird. I dropped the link for Abel, and he says, "Fantastic, man. Thank you. Awesome." Then... So
okay,
that's what I'm saying. It's probably a time zone thing. Like he probably thinks that he's coming up in the
Yeah, it must be the case. So sorry, Abel. We did. If you want, if it is just a matter of you got the time thing messed up, you can pop in on one of the 2 available slots. One at 7 a.m. Eastern on Sunday, or one at 9 a.m. on Sunday. So we could still fit you in if you want to make it. But I'm officially we're passing this panel over to David Feed. And Rob
So there's no
Price.
more spots left, Rod?
There's 2.
Yep.
We got 2 open spots, so they could go though. At any
And we don't
moment.
know if there's more that's gonna not show later.
That's true. There could always be someone else that can't make it, or just
So
never
that's
intended
Because
to
I'm
make
talking
it.
to Alan right now, and what are the 2 slots that he would be able to jump in if he could?
We've got a slot at 7 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning, or 9 a.m. Eastern.
All right, I'll tell him right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, I'm gonna drop off because I got my stream
yeah.
with Jimmy Reyes in
Okay.
just a little bit, so I'm gonna take an hour off, and then I'll probably drop back on here later on.
Okay. Yeah,
All right.
and when you come back, it might be a new StreamYard link. I'll post it all up everywhere for you.
Yeah, cool. Hey,
All right.
bye everyone. Have a great time.
Bye.
You too.
Later, bro.
Thanks, Ink.
See ya, Inkslayer.
Yeah, see you. See you, man.
Abel.
Wait, you said those are Eastern times, Rod? I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yeah, 7 a.m. Eastern or 9 a.m. Eastern.
Abel's in the
Abel.
chat. I lost my slot.
You lost your slot, man. It's at this point it's 20 minutes after. Yeah, I think we gotta call it. But man, if you still want to get in on this thing, we could put you in at one of these other
Hey,
available
Abel.
times.
Yeah, come right in. I mean,
Or maybe should we just see if he can just do this right now anyway? I don't know. What do you think, David? I leave it up to you at this point.
I'm fine either way. I
Just
started
get in
something
anyway.
already. Like following Inkspots with his,
Yes.
severed head in the tongue, and it's like, avenge me, brother.
Nice.
Bitch.
Okay.
You fuck with the wrong motherfucker.
Hey,
Or something like
Abel,
that.
Abel, you've got the StreamYard link. Just pop in here. Let's have a chat. Let's figure it out, man. Yeah, Oliver from 656.
And I'm going to take off, boys. I got a date to get to.
All right, damn.
Later,
But,
Phil.
I'll probably
Everybody
drop
go back
back
lost
in,
pages.
tonight or something.
Phil's got some sexy time to attend to, so
You're gonna go meet your brother.
Yeah, let us know if you do hear back from Alan. If you want to get that done, let me know as soon as you can.
I will do so. Yeah.
All
For
right,
sure. I just
cool.
sent him
Thanks,
those
Phil.
times, and then I'll probably jump
All
back
right.
in tonight or tomorrow. Something like
Nice,
that.
man. Cool.
See you
Thanks
guys.
for popping in.
Hail the chat.
Everybody.
What's up with Hex?
Hex, I don't know. He's been muted the whole time. I
Wasn't
think
he
he's just
talking
hanging.
about Hex or another Alan?
I think a different Alan. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Because
it might
he's
be
next.
the artist on the Masquerade storyline in Lost Pages, but I'm not certain on that.
Okay. Because he's the next one in line.
Yes.
Hex Allen.
Yeah, Hex Allen's on top of his shit. Abel, how you doing?
Hey, hello guys. I'm
Hey.
fine.
Do you
Hello,
want to
Mr.
try
Abel.
and do you want to try and rock this thing in 40 minutes, or do you want to snag a later time slot?
I don't know. Well, let me try see if I can figure out something fast.
Okay.
Let me check this out.
Maybe we'll have two panels.
You know,
for
Jack-
panel.
Two panels. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So sorry guys, I was lost with the time. I was.
Oh, it's understandable, man. It gets confusing as hell.
You just have to follow David's one, and he already has it laid out so he can show you.
Oh, nice.
Right here.
Or yeah,
Okay,
whatever
okay.
you want to do. There is. Did you see the thread with all the panels so far?
Yeah, I saw it, but
Okay.
But I was confused. But I didn't. I wasn't sure if I had to draw live or make something for the chat before going live.
You could definitely you could start like a rough sketch, a rough layout kind of thing, and then it is. The idea is kind of like you're producing it live during that hour, more or less. We're not gonna, ink spots maybe got started really early. I'm not gonna say one way or the other, but yeah, if artists if you want to get started on a rough sketch layout thing, I think that's cool.
Okay.
But obviously, you're already way behind the
Yeah.
ball on this one, so I get it's up to you if you want to sit this one out. I understand that, or you can we got two slots still that you could give it another go later in the run. Here.
I will try that. I will try to see what can I do right now.
Okay. Right on.
To see how fast I can do this.
Nice. All right.
Wait,
And
it doesn't matter. Sorry, it doesn't matter the page size, right?
Oh yeah, I posted up the sizing in the group DM. It's 6.25 inches wide by 4.75 height. As long as it's relatively close to that, because I want to put all these together at the end, and
Yes.
it's helpful if they can at least work together.
Yep. Yeah, thank you. What's up, guys? How's been your
What's
day?
going on, man?
Fine.
good.
Yeah, thank you.
Day's great, man. It's been going. We've been having a lot of fun. A lot of great arts being produced. Meeting new people, man. It's been a lot of fun.
That's good, guys. I was kind of very excited and shaky in a way because this is the first time I do this with different artists.
Yeah, the several people before you felt the same way, but they had a good time. They produced some cool shit. NyRiam.
I color live all the time. This isn't.
I'll be back in a second.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
You just got to get over that, man.
Yeah.
Put it this way: you're a harsher critic than anybody else can ever be in your own head. So, and then just take everything anybody says with a grain of salt.
That's right.
That's nice.
That's right. Yeah, if you want to share a screen, or are you working digitally or traditionally?
Yeah, digitally. I don't even know. Okay, Wait.
If you want to share a screen, that'd be cool. And get a peek at what you're looking at, working on. That'd be very nice.
All these people know digital. What the fuck? I feel like I don't.
Yeah, I kind of figured most people would be working digital, but traditional's great.
I'm like,
can you see it?
I feel archaic.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, David, look at it this way.
Yeah, see that looks.
Webcam.
Look at it this way, David. If you work traditionally, you are going to make more money in the long run than us digital artists, because we're leaving money on the table because our original artwork is only in bits, not paper. So
yeah.
Okay, that's true. Yes,
and
I just love the fact that you can like easily correct stuff, and when it's done on the paper, and if you do it like ink, like you can correct it, and it's like
sure.
Yeah.
I do want to just eyeballing this panel size you have. It's definitely out of whack.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. Yeah.
It looks like
it should be
16:9.
Okay.
Movie panel.
Let me.
Yeah, you got widescreen going on, and everybody else has I don't know what you'd call it, like old.
Half of that, right?
Double of it.
Oh, the double of it.
If you put another one on top, you may have the right size.
Yeah, it'd be close enough. It'd be close enough to work with the other stuff. Like here, I'll show you.
A bigger size, you mean?
Higher.
If you look at the screen, this is about what it should look. More or less. It doesn't have to be exact.
Okay. So this is working better.
There you go. That looks better.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm doing like this. Hey, Edel, are you doing like a follow up to this, or are you doing like the same, or?
I will try to make something a follow up to that. Definitely.
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay. Is that a toad man?
Pensé que es la cabeza del otro que le dice, haz venganza por mí, hermano, y que el otro le contesta, hey, tú, zorra, te acabas de meter con los malos hermanos, o algo así.
Well, I tried to figure out something.
All right.
The guy with the sword is a toad?
A toad? No, he has like a coat, and so the coat, so I put it here. It has like a coat.
No, he does look like a toad.
I see where he's coming from, but I think it's a cloak. But man, if you want to take it, if you want to make him into a toad, man, go for it.
I'm just.
I shall turn into a magical toad, and I shall avenge you, my brother.
Go for it, man.
That's the whole idea, no?
Throw us a curveball, man. We don't mind.
Sorry, guys. One of my girls.
Sorry for what?
I hadn't seen one of my girls for like 2 weeks, and she just dropped by to say hi.
One of my girls.
Sounds like you should hang out.
Okay, one of my little girls. No, she's leaving to her mom. She just dropped by to say hi.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
The cheerings always come first.
Yeah. Dude, I turn around and all I see is like her head popping out of my of the door. And I'm like,
what is that sound? I don't know.
Oh man, that poor head.
Oh damn.
There you go.
Sweet.
Left eyeball is out. It's just a socket. Just a reminder.
The left eye, yeah.
Yeah, I left.
Oh, all right.
So that could be like, here, let me pop out the second one. I like symmetry.
Rasmus says David looks like an old Nasser. I don't think I don't know what Nasser looks like.
No. No, I think he looks. He's from India. Where is he? He's like a man.
I think he's like Iranian or something, isn't he? I don't know.
Oh, that's a frog.
Yeah, Nasser Robati, right? There he is. Look, it's a toad, man.
But Sim drew a guy in a cloak.
See, that'll be up to the writers, man. They're gonna have to fix it in post, just like Disney tries to do every time.
Maybe it's a superpower.
Yeah.
I think we're getting a window into how Disney created their Star Wars trilogy right here with this.
Yeah, we're going the same process, right?
Yeah, we don't a plan. What are you talking about? It's fucking Star Wars. People will love it no matter what we do, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe
not.
Abel,
Maybe
you're really
we just-
subverting expectations right now.
Food.
Let me see. What can I do here?
Nice. Looks a bit like a baby bottle.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that. You know, he likes milk.
Yeah. Carrying mother milk wherever he goes.
Yeah, that's right.
Home in the pot too.
This is the magical.
Wow.
James Osa in the chat says Darth Frogger.
Yeah.
No, I am your Frogger.
Nice, dude.
That's impossible.
Oh my god, how am I gonna work with this?
That's impossible.
Wow.
I'm gonna play off of you, Abel. I think I'm gonna change my dialogue to fit more what you're doing.
Let's do a Star Wars version just with frogs.
Dude, that sounds really fun, actually. Oh man, what does a Luke Skywalker frog look like? Or a Leia? Now I want to see someone do a Leia frog.
In the
slave Leia frog.
Yeah. I mean, Jabba is just basically Jabba all over.
Instead of choking Jabba with the chain, she chokes him with her tongue. Just
Jesus.
Drawing frog Leia right now.
Frog Leia, engage. Yeah.
James Osa says, "I'm your asexual father, Croak." Very nice. All right. If you're new to the chat, thank you for being here. Please like and share out the vid. We've got a 24-hour comic jam happening right now. We are currently on panel 7. Great stuff happening here. Having a good time. So, Abel, is there anything you'd like us to promote? Any projects you're working on? Any links that you'd like me to get out there for you?
Oh no, man! Right now I don't have a project. I'm working on my inking, and maybe I can say anything, you know. But maybe I'll be working with some creator of Comicsgate if he likes my work, of course.
Cool.
You know, Liam Gray wants to make a mecha book, and I'm working on some designs for it, but I don't know if he will like it. You know.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's all you can do, man. You get your work in front of people and keep honing your craft, man.
I love your fan art with Esper and Balvor. That was really cool.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Don't you have a project with the thing? What's it? On that border, isn't that your project as well?
No, not me. No, that wasn't me. It was of people, all guys from Mexico. You know, it's Javi and Oliver and Pancho and Ray. You know, guys from Ciudad Juárez.
Oh, vale.
Yeah, I'm usually in the chat room talking to them, you know, or in the chat, you know, writing bullshit, but that's it.
Oh, I thought you were part of a project with them.
No. Maybe in the future, hopefully, you know, do something, a pinup or something would be nice.
Sure.
But not now, man.
Nice, dude. This is fun, and you know, Abel, you can keep working on this, you know, a little after. I know you got here late. The time zones are crazy.
Yeah.
Confusing. So yeah, you can work on this after the hour's up, and the next artist, who is Hex Allen, will get started. So I guess it'll be up to you, Hex, which panel you want to work off of.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So I have a choice.
Apparently, I mean, that's how it's worked out. I mean, you know,
I'm working
this
on Abel. I'm like doing this. This is like something, I guess, before his. Like,
yeah. Maybe we'll just fit them both in there. I think they play into each other, so that's fine.
You know, like, eat me, brother. Take my power.
And so did the girl, did she change into a chipmunk with wings or something? What is that there in the left-hand corner?
The what?
Yeah. What is that?
Yes.
Is that a sort of winged chipmunk?
Oh yeah, something like that. You know.
We got Jabba the Coach in the house. He says, "I will destroy you." Oh, okay, no need. It's already dead in here. Well, Jabba, we can't all be fucking rock stars, can we? We can't all have thousands of people watching everything we do. But you know what? We produce great comic book work anyway, and we have a good time. So just take your bullshit somewhere else, or hang out and keep insulting us. We like it. We like it. Dun, dun. Nothing better than that new car stuff.
Jeez,
Wow.
what was it?
Wow.
No, they got to enjoy it for what? A good 6-7 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, this is so funny. Where is this gonna go from here? I love it, man.
This is where it's taking a drastic turn.
I knew there was gonna be that moment where it's just a major curveball happens. I guess this was it.
This is like a major curveball. Wow, damn.
Yes. Very nice. I am gonna see. I'm pretty sure that I can go past 8 hours, but I'm gonna try and see if I can find out.
So if we just drop dead for like soon, there'll be another stream.
It's looking like 12 hours
Would
is
seem
the
like
max right now. So they have bumped it up from, because I kind of remember 8 hours too, but yeah, I think they bumped that up. So I think what I'm going to do is break it into 9-hour segments. We kicked it off a little before start time, and I'm sure we'll go a little after, so that should work out fine. I did drop a link to your Twitter account, Abel. So people, if you haven't followed, if you're not following Abel, check him out on Twitter. You can see more of his work. Have you been doing anything for Inktober? Have you been doing the Fragtober prompts or anything?
No, I mean, I've been because I'm used to do the art on Photoshop, but this is not really inking.
Yeah.
And so I'm practicing inking in my in Clip Studio Paint, and it's a hard time. It's taking a lot of time, man.
Yeah.
So this is why I haven't been able to do that. But hopefully within the week, maybe I'll get a little bit better and show something. Is it going to be only this month?
But it's still inking.
What?
But it is still inking.
I'm bad at inking, man.
Yeah, but Photoshop or Real doesn't matter.
Oh well, but but what I'm doing right now, it's not really inking. Like just sketching.
Just use ink, and it is inking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it seems like it's taken a little time, but I do think the attitudes about digital has obviously shifted over time. But like Scotsman was saying, of course, you can sell that traditional artwork, and you're definitely losing that ability when you go digital.
That's right.
But it is, I don't know. Once you get good at it, it seems like it would save you quite a bit of time. Is it faster working digitally?
Yeah, it helps you to work a little bit more with layers, for example. Gives you a chance to explore different poses without wasting paper and ink. So it's in a creative way is a little bit more flexible than analog art, I guess. I don't know what you guys think.
You have a little bit more freedom.
Yeah.
And in sketching and trying out stuff, it may be faster.
Mm-hmm.
And you can undo stuff and deactivate layers and look what it looks like then.
Yes.
Which is not possible with real stuff. You have to do a copy and try stuff out or something.
Yeah.
So I wonder what this is going to go.
I just love.
Why does he have a baby bottle on his belt?
I don't know, man.
Why not?
Don't you?
Yeah, this ought to be interesting. Now, what are all the characters we have involved here? Bringing up the panels.
Co-ops?
So this guy here, right, that we've turned into a toad now, is in Sims, what, the 5th panel? That was this guy, right?
Sorry for fucking up, guys.
I don't know. Could be the other guy too. When you think about it, there's 2 other guys. There was one with the sword and one that was more like a sorcerer. David gave a sword to one of them.
Yeah.
The head that's the one that was already dead from the first panel.
Right. So the head is from this death here. Okay. Got it.
Maybe the frog is another person.
So you have 2 other ones in cloak. So far we showed one face, and then Davis drew one with the other one with the sword, and so on and so forth. So it could be the other one that we hadn't shown the face yet.
Oh, you're following a narrative, an established narrative.
We're trying.
Well, it's just each artist riffing off each other from panel to panel, so
we're trying to keep it like, sequential.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I can change it, guys.
Oh no, I think it's hilarious. It's pretty funny.
It could be the second one. Could be a toad guy. That's the thing. It works.
Okay.
I was just wondering why a baby bottle. Because I've seen some video that it's a new thing right now. There's people liking to drink everything in a baby bottle.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think it's weird seeing grown-ups drinking their juice and everything from a baby bottle.
Right.
I know, man.
Rob Price says the milk bottle is one way of getting nipples past the sensors. Yeah, that could be true. Yeah, Jabba, you're here. You're stuck with us. You're stuck with the dead motherfuckers. I know. Sorry, I'm going through a little lull. I'm not gonna lie. I got up way too early. I was up at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Couldn't sleep. So I'm putting myself in low expenditure mode for the moment, and until I get my second wind.
It's gonna be time for a shift change soon.
Yeah. But yeah, keep us entertained, Jabba. Keep the insults flowing. We like that. Yeah, this took a crazy turn. Yeah. Nice.
Boy, am I the lucky one, huh?
Yeah. Hex. Yeah,
Should
I
be
don't
fun.
envy you. Your next step is going to be a bizarre one.
Yeah. Where do we go from here?
Right.
Thanks, Abel.
I don't know, man. I mean,
That's
creativity,
not
man.
David.
I love it. I love it.
Creativity, you could do anything with it. It could be like maybe this is in somebody's imagination. You pull out, and it's somebody imagining this, and it's not even really happening.
Don't give me any ideas now.
Maybe it could be in the imagination of the head before dying, right? Because
I like that. That's not bad.
That's good. Yeah.
That's good. So yeah, if you want to find a way.
Oh no, I was planning on
Anywhere.
subverting expectations anyway, but
Right.
but then I got drawn into the narrative, and now someone's subverted expectations.
They beat you to it. Yeah.
So now, do I follow this narrative or do I subvert again?
Yeah, it's completely up to you, man.
Exactly.
The power is within you, sir.
That's right.
Oh, let me ruminate on that.
And you certainly are able to, if you want to start like a rough sketch layout, kind of get prepped. You can do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, go for it. We've got 12 minutes left in this hour. We are currently on panel 7 of this 24 panel creation. Very cool.
My layout sketch is ready.
Oh, cool. I see how you're doing this. All right. So you're going to... Got it. That works. Silence is golden.
Oh no. There.
Screen if you like.
Let's just say something.
Oh, it's fine. I've grown more comfortable with dead air over time. It's okay. We can give people's thoughts a moment to breathe. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat something.
You can share my screen if you like.
I'll apologize.
Is that is that ET Madness?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
I
It's
try
a
to get
seed.
into the field of what would you look like. And
Yes. So, dude, I think a new thing has been born this day, and that's
Wars.
Froggy's Star Wars, man. Yeah.
Frog Wars. So guys, I'm gonna dip out and I'm gonna go eat something. I need to eat something.
I'm gonna need to. I gotta grab some food too. Yeah, I think my
Later,
lady
everyone.
has something going. Thanks, Sim. We'll catch you later.
I'll drop by again.
All right.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Thanks, bud.
So,
Yeah, this is great. ET
Frog
Madness.
Wars.
I like
Oh my
that.
goodness.
That's fantastic. Very good. Yeah, the Rob, the thing has been scheduled
So
on.
I'm trying to play along with something between the what's his name, Inkspots and
Yes.
Abel.
Yes. Nice.
Something that could go in between.
Yeah, yeah.
That'll be nice.
Very cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it's set up on Eastern time, Rob.
Okay.
Razmaz says Dark Side Kermit. Yep. That works.
Obviously, obviously, and when my time has run out, I finish it and then I send you the image, right?
Yes, that would be great, and then I can get it posted to the Twitter thread.
Okay.
Jabba says even the guests can't stand being here. Yes, right. That's what we aim for. We aim to make people uncomfortable, miserable. It's our goal. Kami Mark, how you doing?
Speaking of uncomfortable and miserable, here I am. Hello, right, greetings. Hello, Entertainment Madness, Spartan
Hi.
Scotsman, Bonjour, David.
Hello there.
Dropped the names now, like so.
What's up, man?
Hello, Abel, and
I need to go to
Hex
take a
Allen as well. What's up?
Hold on a
Okay.
second.
So, Kami Mark, how's it going, man? What do you have going this fine day?
Nothing that I can talk about,
Right.
which is a pain. I did
Yeah,
some
yeah.
beautiful stuff today that I was really proud of. I can't tell you anything about it.
Will you eventually be able to, or is it just forever you can't tell us?
Yeah, like when I've got more stuff that I can show, like in one bunch, then I will. But
Okay.
that day is not today.
Not today. What is that
So,
from?
I don't know. How far through are we? I haven't watched for a couple of hours. What panel number are we on?
We are on panel 7 right now, and there are actually 2 in production because Abel was a little late, so someone else got started, and then he showed up, and now we got Magical Toad. You know, this is what happens.
Do we have like how many pages are we on? 2. The 3rd page now. Something like that.
Yes, this would be dropping into page 4, the top of page 4. Yeah. Jabba the Coach says, "Oh no, Kami Mark is here."
Is there any actual story so far, or is it just a series of
There was an actual
nonsense?
narrative emerging. There was a villain. There was some things happening, and now it's gone a little bizarre with the Toad. We're not sure what's going to happen next. Hex Allen is the man who's gonna. We'll see where it goes from here. But yeah, there's kind of I'd say there's an emerging storyline of some kind.
All right. Well, it looks interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely shifted. Have you seen all the panels?
No. Just
Okay, let me-
maybe the first 3.
Yeah. Let me bring these up. So this was David Feed, panel 1. Got us kicked off. We got a crime scene here. Dropped into panel 2 by NyRiam, which is really, really great work.
Yeah, beautiful stuff that is. Like when she was on earlier, I was like, "Who the hell is that? I've never seen this person before." And I check, and we're already mutuals on Twitter, and that happens so often.
Yep. Yeah, it really does. I know. I'm finding that out too with this project. Then we went to panel 3. Very nice from Sim. Bringing in the action, of course, as Sim does. And then beautiful work from Zach Bradley.
Yeah, that's
panel
great,
4.
man.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's wild, man. And he started it. This was all done pretty much within an hour. Very, very nice.
Within an hour, that.
Yeah, it would. I mean, maybe a little over. He polished it up a little bit, but it was an hour. Yeah.
Really good, man.
Panel 5 from Sim as well.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Seems-
So we've got a cast of characters emerging. Little did we know what was going to happen.
See with his good clean lines.
And
Man,
ink spots.
ink spots, really.
Yeah, panel 6. Beautiful. Very
Crazy
nice.
work.
So that's where we're at, man. That's where we're at.
You did that thing where you talk while you're muted. People doing like half pages then.
Yes.
Is that the deal?
Yes.
So you'll end up with a 12-page book, right?
Correct. And apparently with 12 and a half, I guess, is what we might wind up with. Then, of course, you know, we must check in with Orange Strategy every now and then.
I have a piece of art. I saw you have a very famous guy in your chat. Jabba the Cuck's here, I see. I mean, Jabba the Coach, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Jabba the Coach. Oh, very nervous. Very nervous.
Yeah, I'm about to end work.
It's okay. Just calm down. You can do it, man. We have
Oh,
confidence.
wait. What do I do? Oh, praise Jesus. Okay, let me put Jesus in the corner. Just to... Yes. Okay, I feel better now. Jesus. I feel happier now.
Yeah,
okay,
it's very calming, very calming.
I'm gonna call this Jabba. Okay.
Okay.
He's a very happy slug. Okay. Let me look at the look. Do you see it? It's a beautiful picture. Look at this. This is live, people. This took me 96 hours in my head. Okay. Look, wait. I need to change the. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta change the. I've gotta give color definition. Okay. Okay, look at that. Do you see that? Cracks a hell of a drug on a slug. It's beautiful. Let me give him.
Doesn't Jabba have beautiful eyes?
Let me give him some red. Yeah. He's very happy. Look at this. He's on a hell of a drug.
It's uncanny, man. It's kind of crazy.
Hold on. Look at this. Yeah, he's very very happy. Look at the nose. Looks very very huge.
I'm about to cloud up and rain all over you.
Oh yeah. Oh, very Hebrew. Then I gotta give the Australian smile.
Oh, wow. Captured.
Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay. Now I'm gonna show you some more line art. Here you go. Look at the arrow. I'm pointing to my.
Says, God damn it, Morty, draw better.
What?
Is this? I don't know. I guess he thinks this isn't peak performance, man. You got more in there. You got more to give, don't you? Are you holding back?
Page 7. I need page 7 of this book. God damn it! It's gonna take me places. Look. Oh look. Oh God, I made an error. Oh well. Guess what? It's art. That's all you call an error, and it's an art.
James Osa says it's Miss Hankey's baby poop yellow, brother.
I will draw anything you want right now. Just tell me. Give me a topic.
Well, I would really love to see your depiction of Frog Wars. Take something from Star Wars and give it a frog context. I mean, I think that would bring joy to the masses.
Frog Wars? Really?
Yes.
You want to kill frogs? Hold on. Let me think. Hold on a second. I gotta make a pool. Hold on. Look. Oh, look. I've gone off my canvas. You made me very flustered.
We've got a bid. $100 confirmed.
What? Sold! I made it!
Very nice. Very nice. All right. So yeah, are you gonna keep cranking on this a little bit, Abel?
Yeah, sure, man.
Cool. Yeah, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Keep hanging out. Keep working on this.
Yes.
Not a problem. And Hex Allen.
So, what should I do? Do you want to send you this? like a in-between panel?
Yeah.
Or
Let's go ahead. We'll call it.
or
we'll
7
call it.
or 6.8 or 6.
or maybe
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
maybe I can do something more in align into the narrative.
Oh no, I changed mine to fit yours. No, leave it. That's good.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's now up to Hex Allen to, how is he going to use this? How is he going to leverage it moving forward?
Okay.
So I'm going to scan it and send it to you.
Awesome.
Christopher John, this is all your fault, Java. Yeah, I'm sure in some roundabout way it really is. Really is.
So, thank you guys. Or what? Should I stay here or?
Who said?
Sure,
Who
yeah.
said that?
Who's
Is that
next?
you, David?
Able.
Yeah, anyone can hang out. You can stay and hang out as long as you want. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. So I got 2 Hex Allens in here. I think one of them is going to be your camera, right?
The one that's talking, me. There we go. I'm gone. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm back.
Nice.
59 minutes to go.
Yes. Can we see what you're working on, Hex Allen?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. We don't have to watch the whole time, but I'd like to be able to check
Oh,
in
the
on
camera.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
All right, cool. So
So,
we'll periodically check in on you, see how it's going. Nice. Thanks for stepping up and being part of this thing. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. My pleasure.
Now I feel sorry, like Abel, like you were not coming and already started, and I was like, oh, shit. I
No
didn't
worries,
want to
man. We're
step
just
on
rolling
your-
with the punches. It's organic, we do what we got to do. No
I
problem.
didn't want you to steal your spot or something like that.
Go on.
We're all big happy family. Thank God.
Rob Price is saying if the 7 a.m. slot is still available, that he would step into that. Let me check on that, man. I think it is. Yes. Yeah, Rob, I'll hook you up with that. I'll get it set up officially, and that'd be great. I appreciate that. It's a talkative
Another
bunch
one
we
who
got.
steals my spot.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were tentatively going to double up there. But,
All my
so now,
jumping in spots are gone.
so now it's you're just doing the one panel. That's how it was intended to be.
So good.
All right. The talkative group. Kami Mark, help me out here. What? I know you can't talk about anything you're working on. You're of no use.
I put out a tweet earlier. I can show you that. That's pretty funny. Let me find it. Here we go.
I can't believe this panel is so funny, dude. Oh, nice. Hex Allen, let me see what I've got for you in terms of links. I've got your Twitter, your YouTube, and you also have something that people can sign up for, correct?
Oh yeah, let me drop that stuff on that from there. Either DM.
Yeah, I've got the links in the description below. I'm gonna drop the sign up right now to the. This is the art of Shield Net Sword, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Very nice. And this is a video game?
It's art from the game that I'm working on, so it's like exclusive swag that you won't get anywhere else. The game I'm working on is a mobile game. It's going to be free, absolutely free. No microtransactions or bullshit. And it's kind of just an experiment. But
yeah,
the art are trading cards, posters, and bookmarks. And if you sign up to the mailing list, you get an 18-page preview ashcan of my upcoming comic that I'm launching next year in the real campaign. So this is a pre-campaign for that.
All right, that's really cool, man. So how long are you? Is this a game that you've completely made on your own? Or
Yeah.
were you working with other people?
Oh, this is my own idea. It's a simple rock, paper, scissors game, but with a twist.
Nice. I mean, even a simple game. I mean, that's no joke in terms of how many hours, how much work it takes to put something like that together.
Yeah, it was. I conceived it about 5 years ago, and then actually didn't start going into development until about 2 years ago. Around the beginning of 2018. Oh, that's almost 3 years now. Jeez.
Yeah, it's it's so intensive putting anything like that.
I mean,
together.
and I've been working on it on and off, not constantly, because I've been doing other shit, working on the comic, and then decided to come up with this idea for this campaign.
Rasmus asks if I at least gave them dimensions, the artist dimensions to the pages. Yes, I did, but it doesn't mean that that they're going to follow guidelines or directions. Hopefully,
Well, I tried to measure my panels to make them.
Yeah. I think most of the
stuff.
artists will do that, but you know how it is. You try and get a bunch of people together to do something, and it's not always going to go according to plan. But it doesn't matter. We'll make it work. I'll figure it out in the post on the back end. I'll figure out how to fit it all together.
Are you gonna have like a writer write the dialogues and stuff?
Maybe.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm thinking about maybe I'll do it, or maybe we'll turn it into a contest and see who can come up with the best script. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But then people should stop adding speech bubbles.
Well, we can. We can like just take that out and whatever it is, there's a solution. We can just figure it out and make it work. So, Kami Mark, what is this tweet you speak of?
So on Sunday, tomorrow, we're gonna carry on streaming World Record Special, where we're gonna try and break some world records by.
Oh, right.
And this thumbnail is the world record for the shortest couple, like when they got married.
Okay.
Very nice.
Nice. Now, are these actual? You're talking about like Guinness World Records, right?
Yeah.
Now, did you find actual things that you have a shot at breaking, or is it just kind of a goof?
Yeah. No. Well, both of those things are true at the same time.
Okay.
Like, they're things that we could potentially break, but they're also stupid and will be funny to watch. So, for example, one of the records is the highest number of post-it notes stuck on a face in 60 seconds. So we'll probably have a few people have a go at that one and stuff. It's going to be funny, and even if people don't break the world records, we'll set new Comicsgate records.
Right. Nice. Cool. So this is going on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Very nice. And is this going to be on your channel?
It will be on my channel, yeah.
Okay.
I've just realised now, is this going to clash with your thing? What you got?
I
what
don't
time
think
are you finishing?
So. It will. The last hour is 10 a.m. Eastern, so it'll wrap up at 11 a.m. Eastern. I think we'll be done well before your show.
Cool, good.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't want to steal all of your audience.
Oh. A gigantic audience.
I've been watching. You've had a big audience tonight, pretty consistently.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Yeah,
Well
I'm completely. I think we're having a good time. More importantly, I just love the art being produced and the artists just giving of their time and talents to make something together. I think, and we're getting the word out on a lot of projects. We've had people backing projects. Tales from the Natverse, Only Death Can Save Us picked up a backer. So, I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's really what a lot of this is about. So.
It's good, isn't it? This is the sort of time when I should tell people to go and sign up for the Not Daredevil mailing list, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Drop. I'm sure you've got a wrench. You can drop any links that you want in the chat.
You're right.
James O's, what did I just walk in on? Yeah, it is a question. If you watch any CG UK stuff, you ask that quite often, actually. So that's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta book it again. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Mr.
No.
Well, thank you for the chance.
Thanks for popping in again and
I'm
I
sorry, I didn't want to, jump in and but
no,
Mr.
totally.
Abel, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Dave. No, it was so cool, man. Thank you.
I
Actually,
tried
you
to play
inspired your art inspired me to do this, so.
That's right.
Awesome.
Without you, David, we would have never got to Magical Toad. I mean, it wouldn't have happened. So
that's right.
Thank you for that.
And with a deadly milk bottle.
That's right.
All right, then.
All right, man.
Cheers,
Cool.
guys. Have a good
Thanks.
one.
You
See
too,
ya.
man. Thank you.
See ya.
Scotsman, Commie Mark,
Yeah.
can you guys engage in conversation? I've got to step away for a minute and check on something. Is that
Sure.
all right? Thank you.
Should we just sit in silence till he gets back? I just realised I was watching the YouTube thing there instead of the show. I was like, when's he going? Like, he's still sat here.
Yeah, I've been working on my iPad here, doing a little bit of color work on the iPad. My camera's out of focus. What the hell?
How's the coding going, Scotsman, with Xenotype?
We're nearing completion, getting close.
Oh man.
We have less than 50 pages.
Oh.
Do you have a TV up there?
I have a monitor up here. I have 3 monitors.
Wow, cool.
He thinks he's in Star Trek with that many monitors.
Screen, she's looking always up, and somebody said she has a TV up there.
No, I have a very elaborate stream setup.
Cool.
I don't know if let's see. Do I have this camera? I'll show you. If I can find it here.
You should make a background that looks like a spaceship cockpit. And then you look up and press buttons and stuff. That would be fun.
Just have like a big butt on the top left of the screen, and so every time he looks up, it just looks like he's staring up this big butt.
That's a good idea.
Speaking of big butts, Rod's back.
Yeah.
Rod's back.
With a big bottle.
Yeah, so next time you're around, Commie Mark, let's go ahead and hook that up.
Yeah. Like, it's a shame that we didn't have controls of the back room, because we could have shared all those cool images that I was talking about.
Yeah.
A shame.
That's what happens.
StreamYard should have a thing in it where you can nominate someone else, like who can control like the back room when you're away.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely, man.
Co-host
There's no
function.
doubt. They need to have a co-host feature. Yeah, I can't fathom why they haven't done that already.
Don't worry, Rod. We had control in the most capacity we could. You know what I mean?
Yes.
We took
No,
advantage.
I have no doubt. I have full confidence.
We actually, while he was away, the viewership tripled, and then as soon as you came back, like it just plummeted back down.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
People are wise and they have great taste, so it's not surprising.
Yeah.
It's more like smoke something. No. I can't smoke weed and live stream. Nope.
I think he meant smoke a dick.
Well, you know, I guess it depends where your head's at. I guess. When you say smoke something, it's either a cigarette or weed. Because I'm not gay, so I don't think dick automatically. But call me Mark. You know, apparently, dicks come to mind.
Yeah,
right?
And speaking of dicks, on the Not Daredevil campaign, I'm going to be selling dick sketches on it. Like,
oh, now they cost money?
That I gave away, yeah.
See what happens, people? You gotta, before these people get famous, before they just, their heads just, you gotta get in and get those dick pics early. I'm telling you.
My head was already like that before we started.
Where is my, I know I got your, got your shark dick here somewhere.
What are you looking in the stuff? Isn't it on the wall?
Not yet. Wait, I gotta get it framed. Sorry. Here we go. There's the shark dick. Yes. Very nice.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one. That is.
Yeah. It's got some cum stains on it now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, those cost extra. They do. Like if you want original cum stains.
Right. This stupid camera software. It's like apparently its limit is, well, let's say about 7.5 hours, and it decides not to. Like the contrast settings just vanished. Poof. Gone. Interesting. Gotta love technology. I'm gonna see if I can get that fixed. Hex Allen, how are you doing? How's that magical toad treating you?
Oh, no, I'm just going with the flow, man. Just following up. So he had the his bro's head on a sword, and he was instructed to eat the head to gain power. So I just followed through, and he's got the you know, he's snacking on the head, you know, sliding the sword out of his mouth, and there's some you know, some magical power forming around his other hand as the enchantress or whoever, she's like, her power is dissipating here.
Oh,
now,
yeah. Nice.
Tables are about to turn, or
yeah.
I don't know, see whoever takes over.
Right on, dude. There you go. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, also I got something else to promote. I'm also doing a long ass stream tomorrow, Sunday.
Okay.
I'll be playing Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, Call of Duty 1. For
and this will be on your channel?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna drop a link.
18-hour marathon.
Nice. And everyone, as always, for all the artists participating, I've got links in the description below. Please, if you're not following or subbed to any of these great creators, please do so. Hex Allen on YouTube. What time is that? Are you kicking that off tomorrow?
Hang on, I'll send it to you. Uh, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific.
Okay. Cool.
It's 10th anniversary, and I used to work at Treyarch that made zombies, and you know, it's something visually interesting to look at, doing other stuff. And there's very little overlap, I think, with our stream. So.
Yeah, that's no problem. Not worried about that.
I'll be watching at the same time. Maybe I'll. Is there a slot still open, like the 9 a.m. one?
Let's see. Yeah, Rob Price just snagged that 7 a.m. I got to get him in there. There is a 9 a.m. Yes.
Well, I'll definitely be up. So.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, right now, tentatively, we had Unhinged Entertainment was going to double up and do that one, but I think we might snag an artist. I think we'll fill it.
Well, yeah, I can be reserved.
But that would be great.
Anyone saw the movie Tenet?
No.
Which movie?
Tenet, the new Christopher Nolan film.
Oh no! I haven't been able to watch that yet. Where is it even available?
Well,
on the internet.
Yeah, Captain Jack
I
Sparrow.
mean, is it officially being offered anywhere? Or is it just a theatrical release? I don't even know.
Yeah, it was only theatrical.
Okay, and it made like 10 cents, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Theaters not looking too good. What do you guys think about that? Do you think the big theaters, or do you think they're just done for?
Maybe not. Who knows? Like, I do have a mildly related fact, which is, you know how people call cinemas the flea pit? Have you heard that before? Like, it's because in the old days you used to get fleas from going there and having so many people sat around. And fleas didn't kill the cinema. Like, so
right.
Will the virus? That's the question. Is it worse than fleas?
Well, no, of course it's not even close. But I think secretly, I think they kind of wanted. I think Hollywood wanted theaters to go by the wayside. I think there's a lot more money potential in streaming services. So
yeah, it's more like in the olden days when the movie studios like owned the cinemas, and they're trying to get back to doing that.
Yeah, they want to get the monopoly back.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want to give a piece of anything away. So, and you'd rather have someone on the hook for a monthly fee than an occasional movie ticket. It makes sense. So, but I think the art house theaters aren't going to go anywhere. I think that'll always be a thing.
Yeah, especially like any theater that's got a sign outside that says established in 1902 or whatever, that one will be fine.
I have a feeling that once the election is over with, COVID is going to disappear. And pretty much, since it's no longer a political football, we're going to get back to normal life sometime mid next year.
Probably.
Yeah, you think so?
End of first quarter, yeah.
Job of the coach, 24 hours of torture. Why would you do this to your audience? Well, man, pain is what we deal. We dish it out here, man. It's a currency.
Get on the pain train, Jabba.
Yeah, we hand it out like candy. You know that.
Some BDSM weirdos pay money for this, and you're getting it for free. So
That's right. That's right. Oh man. So what I'm wondering, if someone licks this toad, are they going to get high? So maybe we can explore that in future panels.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he's an LSD toad.
And what's up with the Pokemon?
I don't know, man.
The kitty.
Yeah, that one looks a bit like a Geodude wearing a beret.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna assume they're off screen on my panel.
What's up, bro?
Let's see. Checking in with Hexes. All right. Yeah, he's running with it, man. That curveball came early. I knew it was going to come eventually. But yeah, it's going fine.
Why me?
Like, have we even decided which of these characters is the hero of the book?
I don't know. I kind of think maybe let's check.
Narratively, we're on the frog is the hero.
Maybe. I wasn't sure. I mean, what about this?
Like, originally, those two on the ground are the heroes, and it's like
I don't know. Are they? It's hard to say because we
started
started with
just a murder.
Yeah, there was this murder scene, right? So you had these two figures, Now, when Sim drew this character, was this the introduction of a wholly new character coming in?
It's someone leaping from the top of the stairs, and the previous picture of the body is at the bottom of the stairs, and now disappeared as well, I might add.
Yeah, possibly. I think he maybe just didn't have time to add it to get that in there. Not sure.
The problem is that the bottom left person has a sword, just and no coat anymore. The right one. If you enlarge the sim image.
This one here?
The one below.
Okay. Yes. So we got a guy with the sword. Yes.
Yeah, that wasn't standing there before.
Right.
Go back to the first picture.
So in the first one, we've got two figures here and the dead body and the statue, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there somebody in the shadows?
Maybe. Is that what Sim was playing off? That there's
That's
someone in
what
the
I thought.
shadows? Okay, that could be. Well, we could run with that.
The person leaps from the top of the stairs, clearly, and not from almost down the stairs.
But if you enlarge this, yes.
So
this is played off by NyRiam that it's the two persons standing there.
So this was NyRiam's.
The spiky person. Yeah, so with a weird hand. So then go to the next one.
So yeah, it's tough to figure this out, isn't it? So then this was the next one. This is where it gets like. So this.
Yeah, so that person also has a weird glowing hand and is leaping.
Well, obviously this is Sim was drawing that one. He's depicting the same character that NyRiam was.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. But then there does seem to be like an extra person got added here, down below.
No, because there's two people in the first image, and there's two people at the bottom, like next to the body.
But isn't one of those two people the person up in the air?
No, my
Maybe
understanding
that's
is
where
that's a person leaping from the top, and it may be hiding behind a column or in the statue or something.
Yeah, I can go along with. I agree with that. I can go along with
And
that. So
if
you're
you go
saying
back to that panel as well.
So you're saying this depiction isn't one of the people standing.
Exactly.
No, I think that's the murderer.
Okay.
They're somewhere else.
If you go back to the first panel, like there is a trail that goes up, and you see those blood spatters. So it would make sense that
David really brought he brought some great narrative components.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so refresh my memory of how we get from here to there's a frogman here and now.
The frogman is standing there.
No comment.
So
I have no idea.
His head comes off. So we're down to one of those two people now, isn't it?
Well, I feel like she's landing, and this was the already dead body here. She's disturbing the already dead corpse, right?
The only thing missing are the spikes on her shoulders in the face.
Yes, Zach.
But it's the same character.
Yeah, I think so, and I think maybe the idea is that the spikes can go in and out. Right?
The retractable.
Yes, absolutely. She's got spike bits all over her body. She can get erect or not erect.
That does seem like a moment where I would have my spikes out if I had the option of retractable spikes.
I think he didn't see the spikes, because if you put up Sim's image again below outside the frame, you have to scroll up where she's flying.
Okay, let's see. This one?
This one.
Okay.
You see on the shoulders two spikes.
Oh yeah,
and
see?
Maybe the other one didn't see them and just drew the person.
Yeah.
No, we don't accept that answer. Everything is intentional here. There are no
Well, even
mistakes.
on Sim's other picture, he hasn't drawn the spikes himself.
Yeah. He forgot them too.
She's not erect in this one. Yeah, the spikes have gone down.
Okay.
And the spikes and the base are missing too.
So I pull a Ryan Johnson here, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. You've
All that's
derailed
missing now
the,
is
you've
break
derailed the train. You've subverted expectations in all the I guess appropriate
Wrong
ways.
direction.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what can I do to change that, you know?
Yeah. No, you don't. But look at how this is fun. It's fun trying to figure it out. What's going to be interesting is trying to, when people see all this put together into one thing, are they going to be able to piece together some kind of fluid narrative or not? We'll find out.
I'm going to go with not. What's the panel before this?
And they don't have to, because the panels are already in the right order.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Which panel are you after?
The previous panel to the panel that Hex is currently drawing.
Yes. Well, here's where that got muddled a little. Is David, because Abel was late, David started on something, and it was like a guy in a cloak. But when Abel came in, he saw the guy in the cloak kind of look like a frog, like had a toad-like quality. So that's where the toad came in. But we don't even have. I don't even know if David, if I have access to that panel that David worked on. Maybe I'll check my DMs here.
We can see your DMs.
Oh, that's okay. I'm
It's a panel I haven't seen.
everybody's in the DMs are people that are basically on the show. All right.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I can see that's got some frog-like qualities to it.
It's got frog-like qualities, not gonna lie.
And it's got
right. So we'll
got
call
a sword
this
again.
He looks like a He-Man figure. That's cool.
We're gonna call this panel 6.5. David.
Hopefully it will make sense at the end, you know?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then Hex is drawing. So the headers flew off and shouted, "Eat me!" Now Hex is drawing the head being eaten.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, then it went from David's start to here, and then yeah, now Hex is desperately trying to make it work from there.
He's putting a JJ.
That's right. I'm sure he will have much more success than JJ. Oh, what a train wreck that was.
And less lens flares.
Yeah.
So the next panel will probably have to be like this person achieving their final form or something, undergoing some kind of monstrous transformation.
Yeah, right. Quite interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get David's.
What does a frog turn into? Like a butterfly. Mixing up life cycles there.
Oh no, the frog is going to have a race swap.
I think the story will be just a big battle, like in Naruto or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever the anime shows are called.
Yeah.
Like four parts, 25 minutes, all at one go. Lot of talking. I guess it will be hard to have a more longer story, like as if the story is taking place over a few days.
So there we go. There's panel 6.5 apparently. Yeah, things happen, man. The chaos train is in full effect. So yeah, this is how we got to a toad. Pretty funny.
I have got some I can show you now as well. That's just been slid into my DMs.
Oh, nice.
Actually, have you put it in already? No, don't do it yet.
Okay.
Bitch, you frog with the wrong frog. Yeah, and Frog Wars, they have to say frog all the time, like Smurf. Frog.
Razman says they have a battle, but with MTG or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. That's right. That could work.
Look at this. So, this is going to be on one of the covers of the book, innit? So, you know Dynamite's version, the Death Defying Devil, they always do 4 variant covers, like, for each issue. And I'm going to make this whole campaign like a big laugh at Dynamite and, you know, pros who come into crowdfunding, like, and they do it badly. Like, I'm going to mock them this time. Like, so this is by Jim, by Love Pigeon. This is going to be my Alex Ross variant. You know, like, it's going to be painted, like, and look hyper realistic or whatever. That's
right.
Plan for this.
Nice, man. How are you going to pull out? So you're going to intentionally, comedically run a bad campaign? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I like
so,
that.
like, for example, one of the tiers that I'm thinking about is doing a Sean Gordon Murphy tier where you can buy like 5 minutes of my time and it, like, for a stream or whatever.
Dude.
But it'll be on my channel and so I'll actually spin it as a roast, like, so you get to pay $5 or whatever, and then you can come on for 5 minutes and just lay into me for the $5 less than send you on your way, which would be a great show. Like, if enough people bit on that tier, like, there's something to do.
Have you considered that somebody might spend $100 on that tier? How much time? And buy like an hour of your time?
Yeah, well, I've already given you like 45 minutes or something for free.
I know.
So,
you're giving me a little taste. You're getting me hooked, getting me addicted. So then I'm gonna have to shell out the cash, just like with the fucking dick pics, right? You gave me the freebie.
Exactly.
Now I'm gonna want more. I see how you operate, man.
I learned a lot about capitalism from drug dealers.
That's what I was gonna ask. Was there a drug dealing in your past? Now we know. Man, gotta watch out for the Comic Mark, guys. He will get you hooked and then leave you strung out in a gutter somewhere. No dick pics, no one-on-one time, nothing.
No.
Terrible.
But yeah, so this is coming soon, innit? Like, I want it to be no later than January that we've launched the campaign. Like, making the book isn't that technically difficult for me. It's Captain Fuckhead's got to do all the work, innit? And once Spartan and Cap and Liam and Odie and everyone involved with Xenotypes like done, then we can like proper get to some serious work on there, and it'll be great.
Yeah.
Because I want to hurry. Not that I'm not passionate about this Not Daredevil one, but I'm really excited for the thing that's coming afterwards, and it. Like,
I know it's tough when that happens, man. But and you know, the Not Daredevil thing has been bouncing around for you for a long time, right? I mean, it's something that you've been working on and had conceived for a very long time. So you're on to the next thing creatively. Your mind is like ready for the next thing. I get that.
Yeah, because as well with this Not Daredevil project, like once I've chosen the stories that go into the book, which I've already done, that's most of that's the hardest part done. Like then I've just got like the pictures guiding me in it. Like it's easy. Like I can just write it really quick or whatever, just looking at it.
Yeah. Right. Hex Allen going at it. let's see. You've got about 20 minutes of your hour left, Hex Allen. You will be welcome to keep working on it after.
Right. Just gonna take my time and not pay attention to the clock.
All right. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
But it looks cool.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I was gonna say, you said Love Pigeon worked on that piece, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really. His stuff has really come a long way as well.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know if this is a mean thing to say or not. Like, I've read a good chunk of Doomsday Kingdom.
Yeah.
And you can really see like the improvement. There's like the growth of him as an artist.
There's no doubt about it. Yeah.
Gone back like and redrawn like the whole chunks of it, which is great because a lot of people would be like, "Well, that's done." Like, especially if we was making books monthly, imagine like you wouldn't have time to go back.
Yeah, you wouldn't have a choice, and it can be, I don't know. I don't mind. I kind of like being able to see that progression. I understand, like from the creator standpoint, you always want it to be your best work. So, but at some point you have to let that go a little, and just say this is where I was at the time, and that's okay. What is this that you're sharing? Can I show this too?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, he just sent me this now.
Damn.
This isn't actually painted, but it looks like it
sort
of.
It's giving you the idea of it, yeah. Nice.
It's cool, isn't it? It's going to be great. I'm super excited. Like, I'm at the stage where I'm trying to gather the covers together on it.
Yeah.
Need enough stuff to launch the campaign. So, just putting all that together.
And you've been doing the email sign up for a while for that, yeah?
I have, yeah. It's been sitting there, and I point to it every so often and remind people go and sign up. But I haven't checked the list for a while. I haven't seen how many people are on there.
Yeah.
Not as many as were on Charlie's list, that much I can guarantee. I'm sure she was on like 700 people on the list or something.
Oh, yeah, it was an insane number, right. Well, that's fine. I still think you're gonna do really well with Not Daredevil. I think there's a lot of interest. You built that up really well. I seem to remember, weren't you on like way back in the day, before all the weirdness? Like, I think didn't they read some of it on War Campaign or something?
They did, yeah. And that was
yeah. Go ahead.
That was the first live stream that I'd done, like with the book in it. I spent like so long going around messaging people on Twitter when obviously no one knew who I was, trying to get onto podcasts or live streams or whatever with no success or whatever.
Right.
And they were the first, and well, not the only, because it snowballed from there, but they were the first people who were like, yeah, come on, like Rose said, like, I read it, it's funny. It's genius, brother. Like, he says that though in the video of them reading it out. So yeah, like they actually opened the gate for me, like, and they are often accused of being gatekeepers or whatever, but they did let me in. They didn't know I was a communist till I was already on the inside kicking bits. But I got in.
Yeah, dude, I recall that being very funny, man. It was funny. The readings they were doing, it was well done. It was definitely a good time.
Yeah, like it's just excellent writing. That's the secret.
If you do say so yourself, yeah. Yeah, right. Smiling Bandito says, love what I'm seeing so far. How's the panel faring? Panel is doing well. We're holding up. We've got a major curveball happened. Somehow we got to a magical toad. Things happened.
Yeah.
I like it. This is the most interesting thing so far.
So yeah, it's looking good too. I really like the finishing work you're putting on this, Abel.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, it looks good.
I am correct in thinking frogs can regrow limbs, right?
I don't know about that. Is that
Some
accurate?
amphibians can regrow their body parts.
Could be.
Not all species of frogs can do it though.
Some praying mantis can that do too.
I found a praying mantis once at a previous job, and I took it home and kept it in a box. I looked at buying like a rhinoceros beetle and getting them to fight each other for YouTube views, but I never did.
I heard a beep. What we got? Barbusco showing up. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, you are coming up. You are coming up here shortly. Nice.
This is the gentleman that done that Peregrine fan art that I was drawing over today or yesterday, right? No.
Barbusco, did you do a Peregrine, a piece of fan art for Peregrine?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Very good.
I see that people are liking it a lot.
Nice. Is that easy to find on your Twitter feed?
I don't know. I mean, if you search for media, probably.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm going to try and find that because I don't think I caught it. I'd like to have a look at that.
It's really good. It's my second favourite Peregrine thing behind the Preston cover, because the Preston cover is just like got this dirty, smoky, sexy face. That's funny.
I just linked the tweet on the private chat.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Yeah.
But yeah, this is great. Like I saw this earlier and I was sharing it in the DMs with people going, look at this! Isn't this great?
See what we got here.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
of my most recent stuff.
Oh yeah, that is Graveyard Shift, the fan art contest I made.
Oh,
for
nice.
that,
yeah, that's
beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I saw this one is
Yeah, I like that a
strong.
lot.
Yeah.
Pretty good, man.
What's going on with that contest? Did he already announce a winner, or is that still?
I don't know. I didn't search, and I figure if I win something, I would, they would contact me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Not always. Sometimes you have to check on some sites. Yeah, like here in the TV land, they say you have to go online, look at this page to see if you've won. They don't show it in the.
Yeah, I mean, but they announced it only on Twitter,
Yeah.
Right. I'm sure Malin would contact you.
And
I think he got an insane number of entries.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
There were so many good.
Yeah.
So many good ones.
Not
Yeah,
an
I did
easy
check.
choice. So here's your Peregrine. Is this the one, Comic Mark?
Yeah, this is a
Pretty good.
Yeah,
the other one. The other one is the fan art for NyRiam. You had her at the second panel today, yeah, and you were talking about her future campaign.
Right.
It's about werewolves and such. So I made
Yeah.
I'm friends with her, so I made a fan art for her stuff too.
Nice, dude.
Cool.
Yeah, you've got your really clean ink work. Very nice.
I like that you respect the hip bone too. I like that.
No doubt, dude. That's a lot of respect.
The iliac crest is my favorite part of the female form. The upper part.
Say
of the
that
hip
one
bone.
more time. I'm getting.
The
I'm
the
unzipping
iliac
right
crest?
now. Yeah.
The iliac crest. That sweeping curve, top of the hip bone. I just want to bite it. Ow.
Now, are these your colors as well?
No, these are my wife's colors.
Right.
We're a team of comic book creators.
That's right.
I just dropped. That's why I made my style like with clean lines.
Yeah.
Because to leave space for her to express herself.
Nice. Well, you guys work extremely well together. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks.
Excellent team, man.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Just to be sure, I can start, sketching some stuff, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Go for it,
Okay.
man. Get it going. You've been thrown a pretty solid challenge. This is the piece, Hex Allen. Can you give us a closer look at what you're working on, Hex? Barbusco,
Nice.
this is
I was watching. Oh, nice. Okay.
So that's where we're at. This is the most recent panel right there.
Nice. He's eating the head with the sword, impaled on the sword.
Yeah,
Very cool.
like a kebab.
Oh.
Like a kebab.
Well done, man.
Continuity.
Nice.
I like the continuity.
Nice. So let me.
Hey, Rod, I send you for example, I also participated in the mailing contest and the Xenotype fan art that I did. I sent it to your inbox.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna.
I really like the Xenotype fan art. It's really nice.
Thank you, man.
So for those of you in the chat, I just dropped the Twitter link to Barbusco. If you're not following, I highly recommend you do. Fantastic artwork
Thanks a lot,
on display. And let me check. You say you sent that in my DM?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, got it. All right, let's take a look at these.
Slid right into your DM.
Slid it right in.
Nice.
Man. Perfect fit too. Okay, so this is your graveyard shift entry?
Yeah.
And this is Abel Salazar. Very nice.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, this contest really got people hyped up. Insane number of entries. And I gotta say, Graveyard Shift is a solid book. I enjoyed it. I didn't jump on the first campaign. I don't know how or why I missed that, but I got the new book and really I enjoy what he's producing with that series. It's good. What is this character here with the headphone, like the earmuffs on? The headphones or earmuffs?
It's like the female monster servant of the guy in the middle.
Okay.
Something like that. I mean, I haven't read the book, but I found images, and based on the images, I took,
Oh yeah, I know her. It's like the daughter of someone, and they made experiments with her.
Yeah.
And the main cast now adopted her.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, I do remember. Yes, she is in the book the installment that I have. Nice. And this is a Xenotype piece?
Yep.
Damn, that's actually one of the better fan art pieces I've seen. Very nice.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the guy on my screen right here. This is him before he transforms, as he's transforming into that.
Oh,
kick ass. Right. Beautiful. So,
I get.
Yeah, that
I don't know what
works.
I've got here.
Very cool. Nice, Abel.
Thank you, man.
Actually.
But I fucked up in the back, right, Scotsman?
No. His armor, part of it, like, it goes towards the shoulder blades like that. So like the upper part of the trapezius, right below his neckline, that would be green, but it's okay. Like it's not the full thing. So it's okay. It's not bad. It's good.
That's the reason why I didn't enter. I don't know the characters well enough.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Sim, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
That was quick, man.
I'm just dropping by to say one thing.
What's that?
Backer 97 just won a concept art and a sketch.
All right.
Nice,
dude.
I'll be back with another winner.
All right, dude.
With another wiener.
You rock it.
Later.
Okay, winners were announced here.
All right. Barbusco, are we going to be able to see what you're working on?
Yes, I can
All
show
right.
you.
Yeah, I'd love to
Who's
check
working
in.
in the kitchen?
Check it out. Ooh, nice. I like that you're bringing that character in.
That looks great.
Very nice.
It's kind of, I'm used to draw on strings, but to have just 1 hour to make
Yeah,
some
it's not a
panels
lot of
making
time.
me very, and man, come on, like some panels here are so amazing.
Yeah, there's been some great work, and of course you can continue to polish it and work on it a bit afterwards. That's fine.
But he drew just 5 minutes. He can do 25 of those.
Right, dude, you've got a lot of. You're still just, your hour hasn't even officially begun. You're gonna be able to rock this thing out.
Let's see if I can finish it before the time. Maybe I can convince my wife to color this.
All right, yeah, and she's welcome to pop on here and hang out as well.
I mean, I the only reason I didn't, I mean, she's right by my side, so if she popped, there would be echo,
Oh yeah,
so
that
that's
makes
the only reason she's not here, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Now, are you guys planning your own campaign, your own project here?
Dude, so we already have a webcomic. It's on Webtoons. It's free. It's like 130 pages already.
Wow.
But the problem is we are Brazilians, right? So we can't launch campaigns.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What is that about?
I mean, something I don't really know.
There's just some countries that Indiegogo don't accept, and like I know that Japan's on the list as well.
It's something
Is
about
is the Hiao not in the payout list?
And we cannot, they cannot work. Brazilians cannot work. Like Stephanie Rene, he's a Brazilian, but he's working with like the host of the campaigns as an American friend of his.
Yes.
Yeah,
So are you?
Hernandez.
Are you
doing it?
Are you thinking of trying to do something similar so you can launch a campaign?
Yeah, in the future, yes. Right now, I'm just trying to maybe look for work with someone from Comicsgate, with some writer.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, because you can still take PayPal, can't you? So like you can still do like work.
Yeah. I mean, the Oni piece was commissioned to me. The Oni piece, the Yokuri, piece from the creator.
From Woody, from Chaotic Neutral.
Yeah. So I'm getting the Peregrine Priest helped me get some work with Comicsgate people, but
Nice.
maybe I can get some pages. I would love to do that, but with our stuff right now, with our webcomic, I plan on maybe selling it through Amazon with the print on demand stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely an option. I've done work with them in the past in that regard, but it's changed so much. I mean, I don't know if the quality is there now, and they started getting real greedy with the cut they were taking. So
I see. Yeah, I mean, there's not many options for us in that regard, unless we just really put the money on and print it and sell it through a website maybe, but it's a lot.
That's a long game.
Yeah, and the shipping cost here from Brazil is like $10, so it's kind of expensive, And the book, it's like something that I started 4 years ago, so the skills, the quality of the book, it gets better over time. So at the beginning, it's really shitty. So I'm not really, I cannot sell it like, oh look, my book, it's awesome. I mean, the story is awesome. I love it. It's about cats.
Yeah.
And it's
we
cats
got
and
another cat.
Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cats and Cthulhu. It's like we love to say like cats are creations of the devil. So I imagine like, what if they are creations of Cthulhu to bring him here to
Can
the
they pop out
world?
tentacles and stuff?
Yes, that happens.
That's
Nice.
That happens.
fantastic.
So that's something that at the beginning was a plan, but they revolted. They revolted, and now they are sworn protectors of the world. They don't like humans because they think the humans are dumb, and they think the world are made for them. So they protect the world for themselves, not because of humans.
That is
humans
so on
actually-
brand for cats.
Yeah, so they have powers like we like to toy with when cats just disappear and appear somewhere else, so they can kind of teleport over the shadows. And when cats are like looking at dark spots on your house and just looking at it when there's nothing there, there's actually tentacles there, and they are protecting stuff. So
Well, that's wild. That's a cool
and
concept.
the stories, we had a lot of fun with that.
Now your English is excellent. So have you lived in America?
Seriously? Do you think so?
Well, see, I did Brazilian jiu-jitsu for almost 6 years, so I got a lot of Brazilian friends, and so like your accent is very smooth. Like you don't.
Thank you.
Like I like your English a lot. No, I'm just saying, like I don't hear the typical Portuguese English accent that I'm used to.
As well, like so just then when you said that, I said, really? Like with all the correct inclinations and it like tonally that you're supposed to do, like in that reaction. And if I was to speak like a foreign language, I'd only be able to do it in that one monotone sort of
yeah.
You know what I'm saying, and it like
I understand. I mean,
Yeah,
I
and
never...
Stephanie Renee is you certainly he I think he thinks that it's a really problematic for him speaking English, but he does fine. But
yeah,
certainly...
so you've seen him speak English. I never saw him. I thought he's like shy or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that might be a bigger part of it, but yeah, it's totally fine.
Well, your English is way better than my Portuguese, man.
Thank you.
Like I can understand a lot of Portuguese when our competition team would come. I can put together what they're saying, but like if I try to answer them in Portuguese, I gotta talk really slow.
I understand. No, I never lived in America. I tried to practice it while because I actually streamed for some time on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Last year on this stuff, and me and my wife would practice like when we were streaming and that stuff, But, no, you never.
Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well.
I guess I think it's because I watch many YouTube videos in English. I prefer to watch and read directly in English, to write directly in English, just to practice this stuff. I guess it's giving me results.
See, the thing is though, like Portuguese is one of my favorite languages. Like it sounds like French and Spanish had a love baby. You know what I mean?
Yes. I get it.
Hex Allen, I wanted to ask you: is there a link for this video game that you've done work on? Where can we find that?
No, it's not online yet. It's in an alpha state. It's not online at all. It's still. I'm working on it in Unity.
Nice.
Unity.
How has that been? Now that's kind of an open source platform, is it? That you do? Is it free to use kind of thing?
That's right.
Nice.
But right now it's on hold. After the campaign launches, I'll have some more to show from the game itself.
Okay.
But for now, I'm just working on the artwork and trying to get people to sign up for the mailing list.
Okay, I'm going to drop that so people can sign up for the art of ShieldNet Sword. Currently, do you have a set date for when you're going to officially launch that?
Monday, November 9th.
November 9th. Nice. Okay.
I do have a question about webtoons. While we've got someone who uses it on the on the panel, seems a good time to ask a question about it.
Okay, fine.
So, are you able to earn a residual income off of the pages that you've posted on there?
I used to earn some. They used to have a program that if you got some kind of an amount of viewership by each post, each update, you would get like the minimum was $100 if I remember, and then there were more tiers. Like if you got the biggest amount, you would earn like $1,000 per month, right? But they ended the program, and now it's ad stuff, and you have to have so many, visualizations by update that I don't earn anything actually.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
I mean, Webtoon, seriously, it's really not worth it. In my opinion, today I can say that because people there. I mean, I got like 7,000 followers there. Like every update, I get 2,000 people reading, but the problem is they don't want to pay. They don't want to leave the site. I show my Instagram, my YouTube there, and they never want to. I never got anyone from Webtoons on my Instagram or YouTube. I tried Patreon for some time, and I mean, with 7,000 people, I got like 3 people willing to pay like $1 or $3, and I really doubt they will want to buy the book when I offer that on Amazon. So,
especially they'll just think, well, I've already read it, haven't they? Like, that's one of the things that I found when I tried to come in. I was just giving away free digital comics. And people were like, why are you doing this? Like, let me give you money for it. Oh, okay.
Yes.
There's no reason not. It's a different market, is what I'm saying. Like here in Comicsgate, people want physical books.
Yes, and I mean, man, Comicsgate is incredible. I mean, I was here like when it all started, but I kind of left because there was at the beginning there was too much drama, and the community wasn't really that big. But recently, I came back to create some stuff, to participate in the community, and it's completely different. I've been trying for a year to get my Instagram to grow, to get my Instagram going. And I was posting almost daily, posting, colored stuff, fan arts and all of that. And it was really hard to get traction, And recently I even had a friend of mine who has an artist for Comicsgate. He has like 10K followers on Instagram, and almost none of them, back the book when it was on Indiegogo. So, I mean, and then you have Comicsgate people with 1,000 followers managing to get a book funded, and because the community wants that, the community supports each other, the creators support each other. This is amazing. This is incredible. I really didn't see that on Twitch. I didn't see that on Instagram.
Well, Twitch is a hard place for art. Like I was a Minecraft streamer on Twitch for like 5 years, and I was at like 67, 68 average viewers. And I was
that's a lot.
I was right below partnership. And then I joined Comicsgate and switched my channel from Minecraft to art and tanked my channel. Completely blew it up. Because the art community is not very deep on Twitch.
Yeah.
So, and plus, I mean, all of my viewers, they wanted to watch me play Minecraft. They weren't really into art. I mean, some of them like manga, but not every one of them. So
you should have made a Minecraft book.
That's a great idea. Mark, where the fuck were you, man?
And you have to be half naked.
Yeah, well, that's a whole other thing. Yeah.
A point I wanted to make earlier, when you Barbusco was talking about Instagram. Like the biggest issue with Instagram is that you can't share links, which means that you can't create backlinks on it. Like,
Yes, I mean you
for
can
search
share
engine
links.
issue.
You can share links after 10K followers. You can create on your stories. You can redirect people there to some links, you know. But after 10K followers, that's a fucking lot, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
I mean, you can, like, if you buddy, because they're one and the same. They're tied together. If you buddy your Facebook fan page to Instagram, you can help the two feed each other. But you know, it's not an easy thing to build a viewership. That's for sure.
Yes.
Not like
very hard.
Ask any mid-tier YouTube channel about that. Yeah, monetization.
You know, I've been sitting on 700-ish subs now for so long. Like, feels like a nightmare.
And you only bought 650 of those from Taiwan, I'm sure.
Oopsie.
From North Korea.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh, right.
You had the dear leader help you out with that.
Yeah. It must be tempting to do that.
Well, I'll tell you what. Once I'm done coloring Xenotype, I still have the Natverse to do, but I'm gonna focus a lot more on uploaded content, which is really the key to growing the channels. Live streams is just not.
I know, dude. I try to make really great content on YouTube. If you go to my channel, you see that there's not just reaction or talking about. I'm making tutorials, really good quality tutorials, but people don't watch. I researched how to grow YouTube channel, all that stuff, like make searchable content. You know. And all that stuff.
Right.
So I'm making searchable content, and my best video is like when there was some controversy about Wonder Woman. That weird alien Wonder Woman.
Oh, yeah.
And we remade the cover. Like we did another cover, and
right where they made her like that big fat no titty black chick. So terrible.
Right. Yeah, it's like you kind of just have to feed off those kind of trends and maybe controversy at first, but once you build that audience, they will appreciate that quality content. It's just a matter of growing it to get there.
The problem is like the guy from Minecraft that I didn't get the name said. Like when you get her, Scotsman. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you gather an audience for something, it's really hard to transition them to another.
It's finite. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, if you get
that type of content, I did it on Twitch. I started I started playing Call of Duty, and I transitioned more towards World of Warcraft because that's what I do primarily, and then worked in Minecraft, and then I became mostly a Minecraft streamer. And my viewership, you want to grow a channel on Twitch, play Minecraft. It will, your channel will explode. But they are very fickle viewers. If you switch to anything other than Minecraft, they will leave your ass so quick.
Yes. On Twitch, it's. I mean, even if you have like 100,000 people watching you, if you leave to go to a vacation for 2 weeks, you are done. You're done. People will just move over.
Your channel will die.
Yes, and YouTube, the problem is that when you get a lot of people watching you for like complaining about Star Wars, then you start, talking about maybe comics or like making tutorials. YouTube will recommend your videos to the people that watch Star Wars,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, those are also adjacent fandoms too.
Yeah. So if you cannot really transition that very well, start complaining about comics too, that you'll have a problem because people will stop clicking on your videos. So YouTube will think, oh, he is making bad content, So they will, then your channel dies, and you cannot make it alive again,
Yeah, it's tough, man. I think the biggest thing is just you've got to be patient. It takes time. You just got to build it slow and not have kind of absurd expectations.
Honestly, though, a channel that grows fast dies fast. It really
Right.
does.
Yeah.
So you build a channel of to monetization at a slow, consistent, steady rate through regular content updates, regular releases. You're going to keep the majority of your subs no matter what happens. But if you do it quick with a big spike with some kind of crazy controversial thing, it is going to die instantly as soon as that fucking heat wears off.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you tend to you get in the mode of chasing that. It becomes like an addiction. Those big spikes, and then it just becomes a downward spiral at that point.
Plus, those YouTube studio creator spotlight people that give you tips on your channel, they're so insufferable. Like watching those videos it's so frustrating and annoying watching those people. Just what you gotta do is make sure that you do this. Yay! Like, God, fuck off. I'm not gonna do that shit.
I think it just comes back to just about like it is with everything. It's slow, consistent. Get better at the craft. There's no shortcut to it. You just got to build it slow, and it's shortcuts just don't work. It doesn't matter what you're talking about, whether it's trying to become a great artist or build a YouTube platform. There is no shortcut to it.
Yeah, man. I'm just worried about becoming a YouTuber, because I don't want to become a YouTuber.
Right.
I'm a comic book artist,
Right.
So if I trying to invest on my YouTube to market my comics or other, creators better, and to talk about comics. But then I'm thinking, like, what can I do to get bigger, to grow, to gather an audience, but don't become a YouTuber, because that's a problem because by becoming a YouTuber is like, now you have to do daily videos that takes you 3 hours, and now you don't have any time to make comics,
Well, I think you combine making the comics with your YouTube, and like you're saying, I understand, like, well, those aren't going to get the huge spike in viewers or numbers, but it doesn't matter, because you're already putting the work in, like you're doing right now. You're drawing, you're creating, you're working on something. So just do that with your YouTube channel. Let it build slow. You're not having to do anything extra really to create the content. Just kind of combine what you want to do with YouTube and put them together, and it'll happen over time,
Right. So the perfect example. So one of the things that I did on my channel is I created a show for basically to teach people how to color comics while getting some of the best colorists in Comicsgate involved in the show. And every week we started at the very beginning, like what you do to start coloring a comic book page, what resolution to work at, how to set up the page, all the ins and outs of the very beginning. And then week over week, one step in the process, how to flat in 5 different programs, how to begin your rendering, how to plan out your page, how to render skin, how to render hair, how to do the backgrounds, how to add texture. Tomorrow's show is going to be chrome and metal. The next week after that is probably going to be glass. And then at the very end of the sequence is going to be flattening your page, how to convert it to CMYK, make sure that the print values are correct, and then get it out to your editor. So the end of that sequence, my hope is to have a playlist of videos that someone new to Comicsgate or someone who wants to get into coloring can come to that playlist, hit play, and then learn how to color a comic book page from start to finish from all the best artists in Comicsgate.
Right.
Because there's a lot of mystery around. Well, it was funny. There's so many people in my channel when I'm coloring. I color live all the time. People come into the channel and they'll say like, "Hey, what resolution you work at?" Or they'll DM me on Twitter, "Dude, what resolution you work at?" And honestly, I had 7 artists and I asked them each one at a time, "What resolution you work at?" I got 7 different answers. So the bottom line that I wanted to show the audience with that is, as long as you're above a certain level, you're fine. It's a personal preference.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So So we're demystifying a lot of the questions about how to go about it, right? And so I can hopefully help. And my thought was, there are a lot of people in Comicsgate that are right on the edge of breaking into doing their own project. They're nervous, maybe they're a little shy about it, maybe they suck at one thing, right? Maybe there's a colorist out there that's just not good at rendering skin or not good at doing hair, and they catch that one episode where InkSpots does this really elaborate digital paint of someone's hair. I did my own manga style hair coloring. You know, we had a bunch of different techniques we talked about. Maybe that person then sees that and goes, that's all I needed. And they come out of nowhere. Now we've got this awesome extra colorist. To me, that more projects get done, more teams have an extra colorist they can hire, you know, more customers get more books. It just helps Comicsgate grow. So that's the kind of thing that we should do, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Damn. Yeah, you know, and like you're saying, maybe you get somebody over that hump, or get them to a place where they have that confidence. But also, you might just somebody who never even thought that they could try it, that
Right.
maybe, you know, you're giving people that opportunity to just, okay, wait, they really broke it down here in a way that makes it accessible. I could give this a try.
Yeah, look, I've watched Spartan's colouring streams before and thought, oh yeah, this looks easy.
Right. I mean, obviously it isn't, but it gives you what you need to like know how to start, and that's sometimes can be the thing that stops people, is just not knowing how to start.
Yeah, I completely agree, man.
Dang. What should we call you? Is Barbusco? Is that what you'd like? Or
Barbusco is like the name of my brand, because I am Eduardo Barbosa and my wife is Micaela Fusco. So we just, you know, mixing.
Oh, nice, cool.
Mixing up to Barbusco. So, you know, because I mean, instead of just each one of us having a different Twitter, so we just, you know, created something together.
So that means if I want to send you any dick pics, your wife's probably going to see them as well.
Yeah.
Yep. I probably won't do it then.
I'm sure she'll understand. You know, it's part of the game. It just has to happen. Now, this is looking... You are quite talented, sir.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, this is looking really good. You're working extremely fast, and you still have 38 minutes to go.
Just
cranking away on this.
You're making me nervous. Actually,
sorry. And Hex, oh, that's right. Hex Allen sent me.
Hey guys, I'm gonna split. Okay, when I finish, I will send you the image. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you guys. What I eat.
Take it easy, Abel.
See you around, buddy.
See ya, Abel.
Thanks, Abel.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for taking us down this dark road.
Thanks for fucking me up.
Oh, so I'm sorry. sorry. Bye.
The road of the toad. Thank you, sir. Nice. All right, Abel.
Oh, I forgot to draw the handle on the sword. I mean, like all the way extended all the way.
Yeah. Well,
things I see when I.
Right.
I can fix that
problem,
later.
Afterwards, there's going to be a PDF version of this with loads of red circles on and arrows and stuff. Where's this guy's coat gun, etc.
Yeah, indeed.
I was under pressure.
Yes. Get this back on here. Dang.
So Rot, I mean, how do I call you, Rot?
Yeah, that works.
Dude, how is it going? 24 hours.
I know.
Are you really up for it?
Oh yeah, I think I'll be fine. You know, I made the mistake. I couldn't sleep very well, so I was up at 3. I was up at 3 in the morning. Probably, you know, about 5 hours before the start of this. So that was a mistake for sure. But you know, I've done 24-hour streams before. Didn't seem to be too much of a problem, but I'm an old man now, so
You're an old man.
We'll see how it goes.
Fuck out of here. I don't want to hear shit, boy.
The secret to successfully doing long streams is you need like new people coming in like every so often, and it like to inject the show with new content.
Oh yeah.
and energy.
Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it.
Yeah. So like in the AM time, maybe it will get really harder, you know, because people will be sleeping. Maybe we'll have problems finding guests.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's when the Australians will come in though. Like hopefully, like you should be able to pull it off. We're a worldwide movement, world's round and that.
Yeah,
Spoiler
that's for sure. I do expect there'll be different crowds moving in throughout the 24 hours. It should work. All right, it looks like the wife is in the chat. She says, just so you guys know, Barbusco's wife here, I'm listening to all your dick jokes, okay? Yeah. Thank you, Comic Mark. Yeah, keeping us on our toes as usual. Frog G in the house. Hail all.
Frog G, he might like that.
Yeah, I'm sure he's thrilled with this direction. All right. So Hex, do you want me to post this to the thread? Is this ready to go?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not obviously. We could be, we'll have a more final version probably after the fact, but just in terms of, so we can have all the panels on display.
Yeah, just slap it on there as is.
Okay, nice, dude. It looks great. Nice work,
thanks.
man. Yeah, you were throwing a major curveball and you ran with it, so good job on that.
I tried to think quickly.
Yeah. Right.
Wow. Are these going to be colored like uniformly, like the whole thing?
Oh no. There's no plans to have it to add coloring. I mean, it's really up to each individual artist if they want to do that. That's up to them. But yeah, I will be. I'll be putting it all together in kind of a finalized format, and we'll make sure people can have access to it. Okay.
All right. Whew.
Let's see.
Man, that's a relief that I'm done. No.
Was that nerve-wracking? Was it just the curveball that came at you, or just doing it in general?
No, it was the curveball.
Okay.
And also because I think the first time I offered a time for you, I was intending it to be 6 p.m. Pacific, where I am, but I think you thought Eastern, which is 3 o'clock.
I did. I think because that's how I listed it.
So I was just like
as Eastern. I just assumed that's what you were referring to. So yeah, sorry about that. So you were thinking more
my work day.
Got
so
you. Oh man, why didn't you just smack me upside the head at the
No,
time? Just say, dude.
I didn't want to, stop the train, or
man.
I don't want to I didn't want to detour the train.
Okay. That would have been fine. We would have figured it out. Try to keep things loose. We just roll with the punches.
Yeah. Well,
just like you did with the, you got the magical toad. You ran with it, right? You made it work.
My only regret, I should have put him in a wheelchair. That would have been a curveball.
Yeah, it's like at some point, is this just going to become how mean can each artist be to the next artist?
I know. I was wondering when it's all going to fall apart.
Well, we're holding on so far.
It's the most masochistic version of visual telephone ever.
No, yeah. Let me fix this audio.
So hour 8, panel 8.
So it looks like your StreamYards didn't cut out.
No, are you talking to me?
You're still live. So
yeah, I think I can go up to 12 hours. Probably at the 9 hour. probably for the next transition to the next artist, I'll end this stream and start a new one. I'm going to have to do it anyway at some point, so I think I'll do it in 9-hour intervals. Makes sense to me.
Surely 8-hour intervals was the place to do it, because then it's perfectly divisible.
Well, I knew that wouldn't work because I started a little earlier, and I didn't know if I just didn't know what the cutoff would be with YouTube in terms of length. So it was like if I do 9 hours, it'll because it's probably going to wind up being 25 hours total. Just how things work out. All right, I'm getting Hex Allen's panel added to the Twitter here.
It's annoying that you haven't put them in order on the thing, so I'm making you a nice little thing.
How do I? I mean, I'm just adding the next one. Why doesn't it just put them in order? It doesn't make sense.
Later. You should have replied to panel 1 with panel 2, and then carried on.
Now, would they all, if you just click on the main one, would they all show up? But then don't you have to click into each one to see them?
If you clicked on the last one, it would show you a chain all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah, I messed that up. Sorry, I'm not
So
a Twitter expert.
thread creation.
Yeah.
Like if the same person clicks in the reply window to their own tweet, it'll say, "Do you want to continue this thread?"
Okay.
Yeah, you moron.
I spooched it up.
Moron glory.
See, I made that joke earlier. I said Rot10's binary. I didn't get nothing for that. 1-0 Rot10. Nobody even picked up on that.
No, dude, we didn't.
Nobody even picked up on it.
So when I'm looking at it now, I mean, it's going.
It goes 1, 2, 7, 4, 6, 5, 3 on my version.
Fucking mess.
What a disaster.
My OCD is going nuts right now.
I just figured if I hit reply, it's just it'll create a natural chain. Why didn't it do that?
It's living hell.
Why didn't it do that? Why? It makes no fucking sense.
Well, they've made some changes recently.
I mean, why wouldn't the most recent one be at the top and the oldest be at the bottom? Why wouldn't that happen?
Maybe Twitter thought it was a conservative post.
Gotcha. Oh well. And I guess
suppressing.
We don't have Abel's, so basically we're missing panel 7 right now because he's still working on that. Damn it. Oh, maybe did he send it? No.
You want to see some fucking nonsense, dude? You want to see some fucking nonsense?
See some nonsense. Yes.
Odie, I want to strangle you sometimes, my dude. Look at this shit. Water droplets. Water droplets. Water droplets. Water droplets. Water droplets. No. I got all this too.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking hell.
Dude,
that's not very considerate.
That's bringing the pain for first to Captain Fuckhead and then to Scotsman.
Well, this is what I do between when Cap is still flatting. I take a page ahead of him or a couple of pages ahead of him, and I flat alongside him.
Oh, okay.
So he can thank me for not sending him this fucking page.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
So yeah.
Dude. Wow. Oh man. Yeah, it's something, and it's, he really does need to keep in mind, like that's how much there's a risk reward kind of like you got to weigh it. Is it worth doing all that to the amount of pain and time that it creates for the next people in line? You've got to find that balance,
I get, yeah. I mean, I'm of two minds on that. I may bitch and complain, but fuck, man, if you're not challenging the artists in the chain with you,
yeah,
maybe there's something to be said. Yeah, it's expedience. Is that the best thing for sequentials, or do you want to fucking completely blow people away? Oh man.
Right.
In Comicsgate, you got to blow people away because we're already
That's
behind
true.
the 8-ball.
It's a different model, right? This is the model that
higher
we're
bar.
engaging is put that extra time in.
Right.
Have
you
it
charge
take
25
longer.
bucks for a comic, it better be stellar.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So
I dropped a link in the private chat that you'll be thankful for.
Okay.
But I do sort of agree with you, Rod. It's kind of like, well, you got to find the balance, but
yeah, I think choose your battles sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could phone this shit in and I don't know, figure out a faster way, or maybe not even color in the water droplets.
Oh,
Maybe
I've
just
seen
let 'em
that.
be black lines.
Sure, I've seen that in mainstream comics. I've seen.
But
where
I
they're
ain't
just
gonna.
like, no, of course not. Right.
So all the slings and arrows in my back from passion for drawing, about me being a slow colorist, he can go fuck himself.
Nice, dude. All right.
I love passion. He's not here anymore, is he? Ah, shit. Okay. he probably had to take his nap.
Yes, he's an older gentleman, right?
He's an old man. Yeah, we're both old, but he doesn't have the stamina that I do. Comes from that.
So, Kami Mark, he put this together. He slapped this together appropriately. Has everything in order. Making up for the disaster that is my Twitter thread.
Look at that.
I need to fix that. So how would I? Is there a way for me to fix? I can just delete all those, right, and redo it.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'd wait
maybe
till
I
the
should
end
just
though now.
redo it. But yeah, thank you. This is cool. So yeah, panels in order. It's nice. Very nice.
These first two sections go together beautifully.
The red and the black, yeah.
Yeah, they really feed into each other.
Yeah, this is great.
And it's funny, the guy who started it was David Feed.
Yes.
David Feed takes the lead.
Mm-hmm. Those are good. They have synergy.
Yeah. Yeah, these two go together very well. Absolutely. Yes.
Hang on, so now the guy in the cloak has got a beard when he's with Frogman.
It's a transformation, man.
Yeah, he changes into a frog.
There's
Or
magic
toad.
involved. Just understand.
The
See,
hair-
look, right here.
Right
This is
here.
the panel right here where the transformation is starting to happen. He's merging with his cloak, becoming Toadman. Right here.
Yes. Yeah.
This is how it works. Perfect. And we are missing. There'll be another panel in here in between. This is actually 6.5, and this is actually 8.
Because
So we're going to have a panel 7 in between these two here. But I don't have that. I don't have that yet. Sorry.
I sent that to you.
I guess we could get a screen grab of Abel's.
Do you like the name of the file as well?
Rot's gay thing. Yeah. That works.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, man.
I think you really nailed the name of the comic. I think that's what it should be called.
Right.
Hail! Hail, I'm the Dream Whale! Hail!
Uh-huh.
Hi, guys!
Mm-hmm.
Guys, hi! How you doing? I'm gonna draw something. This is gonna be, it's gonna be magical. It's gonna be magical, okay?
All right. Commercial
Let's
break.
see. I'm looking at Scotsman. He's my inspiration for this. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, let me do this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Do you see the detail? Look at the how great my hand is. Look at it. Look! Holy shit. Hold on. I'm gonna make him into a look at this.
It looks like Rhode Island.
It looks like your mom, but it's okay. It's okay. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Come on. Look.
Oh, I didn't think I'd get on here so soon.
Look at this detail. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna draw a droopy. I'm gonna draw an eyeball. Look at this. Do you see it? Look at the detail. It's like a dead whale, but it's alive. Hold on, let me give him some teeth. Oh wait, what do they have? Look at look! Look at the beauty! Look at my spout! I'm blowing! Look at this!
Yeah, you blow.
Look, this is beautiful. See, I'm blowing water out of my spout. Look. Look at this. Zeno!
Morty, are you using a mouse or a trackpad?
I'm naming him Zeno. Look at it, Zeno. Look, see the arrow. Look at the arrow. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, come on!
No, it's Dog Boy gets his moment in the spotlight.
He's a hack.
I know.
You know what? I'm leaving. Fuck off.
Sorry, Dog Boy, for that outburst. I apologize. Yeah. So this is Rotsuke Thing, the sequel, right? It's a little early for the sequel. We're not even done with number 1, but that's okay. You know how the greed sets in.
Those images are iconic.
They are. Look at that.
You like this? Scotsman actually looks pretty badass in this picture.
So you took a walk earlier and you had to pick up your own poo, right, Dog Boy? How was that?
Yeah, I didn't have a bag. It was very messy.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you're used to it.
I would have put the text in first.
All these bubbles are very left-leaning. I blame Commie Mark.
Yeah,
sure.
Just flick them in it.
I guess I can make a thought bubble because he's a thought. Let's see. This is very comics. Yeah. You like comics, guys?
Comics spelled C-O-M-I-C-K. Very very red.
With, Barbusco here is rocking his panel. It's looking beautiful.
Thanks.
Look at that line work. It's like you do this for a living or something, man.
Man, it's looking shit.
And he got from a fat frog to a ripped frog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was fat. No, he's. I mean, he ate the head of his brother, so he's.
Oh, there you go. Now. He gained, took the vitality right from the head, and well, you know how that works. Yeah, dude. Oh, Dog Boy, are you exposing my schemes and scams? Not sure I appreciate that. Yes, immediately after.
Very obvious.
After this 24-hour stream ends, we will be launching the campaign where you could own this 24-hour comic jam for. We're not going to charge 20. I think we'll charge 50. I think we'll bump the price up, and yeah, or we could just
I'll
make it free.
Price up for you.
We could just make it free for everyone and call it a day. I think we might do that.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
You put it on Webtoons.
Right. Yeah, confuse the fuck out of people. Yes. I charge 2 payments of. Yes, there you go. Beautiful.
Oops.
That's right. Let's head back over here. It obviously, using words is not Dog Boy's strong suit, so we'll give him some time to work on that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Hex Harper. I did. Sorry, trying to do too many things at once. I'll get that
That confused me for ages as well. I thought they were the same person for such a long time.
Yeah. Let's see here. Delete.
Just 15 more minutes.
This frog character looks dope. I'm actually like invested in it now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking really, really good. And retractable spikes. I mean, who can argue with that shit?
Oh, put the spikes back on, bro.
Oh yeah, she had some spikes.
In the story so far, the spikes were only out when jumping, and then they disappear when landing. Seems to be the way the power set works. And plus, then it's only Sim that we have to go back and be like, bro, put the spikes in. I'm here for continuity. No, I'm gonna go actually. I need to go to bed. It's the middle of the night here.
What time is it? Oh yeah, dude, it's crazy.
No, it ain't that bad. It's only nearly 1 o'clock.
Oh, that's right. That's when we were doing Atomic Deuce. It was like 4 in the morning or something.
Yeah, that like if I had to stay awake for work and it like if I wanted to do Atomic Deuce, which is fine every so often, but you can't live like that.
No, definitely not. Well, dude, I really appreciate you hanging out. We got to talk some not Daredevil, and yeah, you showed us some stuff. That was cool.
Yeah, new stuff. That's the first thing I've shown.
Did you drop the email sign up to Not Daredevil in the chat? I'm sure you did.
No, there's no one here who doesn't know about it already. That's the thing. Like, everyone knows that it's coming.
Yeah, that's true. You're probably right about that.
I've only made on the mailing list page. It says that people who sign up will get something vague. Like I don't even know what that is yet. So when I've decided what that is, I'll let you know. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm just staring at
Take it
the
easy,
screen.
Mark.
All
Bye.
right. Later, Mark.
All right, Kami.
Bye. Bye. Sayonara.
See ya. Right. Oh, we're getting close to Entertainment Madness.
Yeah, I wanted to go to bed now too.
No, this is your moment now.
Have no time
Let's see where Dog Boy is. How we doing here? You did for free. Thought bubbles are fun. I like.
I'm getting frisky. I'm getting frisky.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Nice.
Talent.
That's right.
Oops.
All right, look at that take shape. Nice. Very good. I can't believe where we wound up here so far. That is too funny.
In 20 minutes, not anymore.
All right, Rotten. I think the bonus comic for the ash can is done. You can show it. There we go. Oh,
no, this is. I think I'm going to use this as a wraparound cover. I think is what has to happen here. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty astonishing.
Oh, I gotta go bark at the neighbor for 4 hours until my friend gets home.
All right, thank you, Doug Boy.
Numbskull.
Pure genius at work. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yep.
Hail! Hail! Hail, Scotsman! Hail! Hail!
Okay, I think I've reached my my threshold for a while. So I gotta pull the plug on it. Man, I should probably eat something. Might be good. So, ET, or do you have an idea? Do you know where you're gonna go with your panel?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it will not be fun.
What? What?
Not for me, not for anyone.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
No fun for you.
No fun. We will not have fun.
Sounds fun.
I'm sketching in the background a bit around what can I do? What should I do? And I'm not sure.
Look at Barbusco. Man, you are flying, dude. You're jamming. Nice.
Oh man.
And again, don't worry if you want to spend a little bit of time after the hour's up. Yeah, don't stress on it. There obviously ET Madness clearly sees what you're doing with your panels. He knows where things are at, so he's going to be able to get started.
I'm so scared.
It's not a problem.
So have we established that the chick turned into this cat, or is she not?
No, it's just a cat with wings, you know.
It appeared out of nowhere.
From the hallucination from the head.
The toad licked his own head and started hallucinating.
He ate.
That's a possibility. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We don't have Abel's. It's like where all of this kind of came from is Abel's panel, and we don't even have it. It's not even available. He probably won't say it'll just be missing forever, and nobody will know why any of this happened.
I put it in the messages. Look in the messages on Twitter.
Did you get a screen grab of it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it just? Am I tagged on it? Sorry, I was looking in my DMs.
It's in the group DM thing.
Okay, let me check that.
Ooh, getting called out by the wife in chat. I see he's forgetting the cat whiskers as always.
Oh my god.
Makes a cat comic and forgets to all the time.
Oh, it's
Called
criminal,
out.
man. Criminal. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you for calling this out. We need more brave people to call this out.
Maybe it cuts the cat whispers.
No, it's Whiskergate.
Yeah.
Catch my new Indiegogo tales from the Catverse. Drawn by SIM Pothier.
Let's see here. So, yeah. This is the culprit right here. Abel, I don't know, I guess. I don't know. Now, this little wing thing, he is saying kitty. I don't even know that it was meant to be a kitty.
Oh, he has like.
Oh, maybe it's a little devil. It's got a pointy
it's
tail.
maybe like it's a little devil, and he's saying kitty for some unknown reason. I think Abel Salazar has some interesting things knocking
Read
around
the
in his
dialogue.
brain.
The dialogue, it says, "Who and what are you, kitty?" It's the answer to the question.
Oh
There's
yeah,
way-
that's right. His eyes are directed to the right.
He's like
But
a
he
little
was draw-
evil Maneki Neko.
He was drawing
then
the
this-
kitty before. I remember he was drawing the kitty before.
And this little thing says he is
Little
dead.
Is this? Are you sure Abel Salazar isn't really David Lynch?
Yeah, it's a possibility. He certainly spun this in a wild direction. It's kind of fun, actually.
Catch me on my pen name, Abel Salad Bar.
Yes, Abel, we are discussing your fine,
There you are.
contribution. To you're just this curveball, man. It's
Yeah.
fascinating. We're trying to figure out where your head's at and
Yes.
what it must be like on a Saturday night.
Abel is the spice of our lives.
Yes.
See, everybody thinks that that's the sign for Omega. No, that's just a horseshoe.
Yes. The whiskers. Yes. Redemption is yours, sir.
Okay. Just this thing.
Well done.
How much? I like 4 minutes.
You have 4 minutes, but really you have as many minutes as you like. You're producing fantastic work. You've done it really quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of energy in that pose too. I like that.
Yeah, I tried to, do a hero landing pose, like, but he's like preparing to jump, or something like that. Because I actually did this because I thought the Hex guy was like throwing the frog around.
Throwing him around.
Yeah, so I think I like, oh, he lands, and then, but he was actually just making him empty the head. But
You had him draw the sword back and eat the head, right, Hex?
Yeah, as
that
he
word
was
poke
as
out?
he was like using the magic with the starting a magic with his other hand.
There we go.
Pinky's out because he's classy like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
and delectable.
You even got like the bit of the spine hanging out of his mouth. Nice.
I didn't know what to do with that tongue that Ink Spots did, so maybe it's
Oh,
just
right.
all the way. It's already all the way in the mouth of the frog.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was drawn pretty intensely by, I think, Zach too.
Oh, he was missing the lower jaw. I didn't.
Yeah,
drew
you
a jaw on
kinda, yeah,
him.
that's
Oops.
what it was.
Dah.
Yeah, his
But then,
mandible
yeah,
and his eye
Ink's-
went flying.
Yeah, Ink Spots took it to a whole new level, of course, which is
Man, she squished that guy like a fucking bug. Do you see that? Single hand, just blam.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the missing mandible.
Everybody can do that to a corpse.
He was still alive though, didn't she kill him on that stomp?
I thought that was the core. I thought she was landing on the already dead body that started this whole thing off. Yeah, I think she was just.
Okay.
So just splatting it everywhere.
Yeah,
that was what my impression was.
Yes,
But-
rubbing salt into the wound.
Yeah.
But see, he speaks. He says, "Avenge me, brother."
Right.
You know what I mean? After he's already on the ground dead, he gets splatted by a
Yes.
hero landing.
Right.
The brother pokes his sword through the brains from ear to ear, picks him up, and he says, "Eat me, brother. Avenge me. Take my power."
Oh man, what a nightmare!
I mean, hey, everybody likes a good plot hole.
I'll be right back.
All right.
See, Rot, you wrote a Mary Sue and you didn't even realize it. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Even in death, he's still powerful.
Maybe the spirit hadn't left the body yet.
Oh, yes.
He was still communicating with his brother.
Hurry, brother, consume my head before I ascend into the spirit realm.
Hibbs. Does anyone know who Hibbs is?
Does
it ring any bells?
Hibbs boson.
Yes.
That's a Higgs boson.
I'm up for the 10 o'clock slot.
Hey, Hibbs. Cool. 10 o'clock. Oh, Austin. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
And it's okay. It's okay to you present yourself with the full name, right?
Oh,
is that okay? Or
yeah.
is that okay? I don't want to like accidentally dox you or anything.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay, because I think I pulled it off your Twitter, or I can't remember.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice, man. How you doing?
Good.
Good. You're seeing this madness?
Yeah, gearing up for it. I
All
do a
right.
lot more with storyboard and cartooning, so it'll be interesting to see what I can pull up. So.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I've gotten so used to Sketchbook on the iPad, I decided to just download it to my Mac and see how it goes that way.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm excited for your turn, man.
Yeah. All right. And then next up, we've got Entertainment Madness. He's kicking off like any moment right now, in fact. And then after Entertainment Madness, we got Donkey Madness. And then we got Hibbs.
The Madness block.
Yeah, apparently.
Live up to
I'm
your
back.
namesake.
All right, ET, you are
I'm
back.
super nervous. Fuck.
No, don't be nervous, man. I've seen you draw. You're so good, man.
I think I have a heart attack.
We don't want that. We don't want that.
Hey, I'm going to step out for a few. I'm going to take a shower. Anybody want to join me?
I appreciate the offer.
That sounds great, actually.
I'm just finishing, man. If you can wait a little bit, I'll join you.
All right. I'll keep the water hot for you.
All right.
See you guys.
Thank you, Hex. Thank you for
right on.
contributing and being here.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome piece.
Yes.
Oh, thanks. Later.
All right. Dang, look at him go.
Okay.
Wow.
I like it. I think it's
It's powerhouse, man. Yeah. Fantastic. And this looks like, I can see you've really developed a style that really, it does cater to giving a colorist a lot of freedom, a lot of open space to work with.
And it's great because recently I talked to her. I asked if she liked me doing that, and she said whatever. Whatever, you can do whatever you want.
Jim Cox, not anymore.
Okay,
Jim
so
Cox, you're looking at Barbusco. He's been drawing for the past hour, and now we will be moving into Entertainment Madness.
Anything missing? No, right?
Dude,
Cat's got whiskers.
Oh,
check.
I love
You
that. I let you put the horns on. Nice. There we go. Nice.
We got sword. We got hero pose. We got cloak. We got cloaks on both. We got whiskers. We got clawed hands on the chick. She's got her booby medals covering her nips. Yeah, you're good.
Spike action, dude. You got it all. You covered every single base.
Okay, great.
Beautiful. Abel approves. He's pleased. Yes.
How can I follow up on that? Damn.
You can follow up on it by being you, man. Whatever you do is going to be perfect.
I hate being me.
No.
You don't know what it's like.
Nice.
Look at this, man.
That.
He's already got it going on.
Oh
shit.
Shit, man.
Bifurcation. Look at that shit.
This is looking awesome, man.
Yes.
My test was
Damn. That might as well be a lightsaber.
just this.
Look at that.
And then I thought, oh, let's hold her telekinetically in the air and splice her up. Splice? No. Cut her in half.
If I were next after you, you know what would be happening?
Yeah.
Both of those bodies would emerge as two.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
That is exactly what I would do.
Okay.
But they'd have like little, like, you know, Deadpool, when he regrows his hand, it goes through all the stages of like growth. She's got like a little baby arm.
Yeah. Rip Gretchen. Yeah, perhaps.
Maybe.
It's possible. Anything is possible in the realm of comic books, though.
So, Ross,
does anybody ever really die?
Where do I send you this stuff?
To my to the DM, or you should be part of the 24-hour the DM group on Twitter.
Yeah. So
you can just drop it there.
Okay.
And I will post it to Twitter out of order. As
I will do my best to break the continuity.
I've got to fix this. Shit. All right.
I mean, I just noticed a big problem in my piece, but I'll keep quiet. It's a secret now.
Oh, it's for us to discover?
I mean, hopefully no one notices it.
That's awesome. Now people are going to be looking for it. Nice. I'm already trying to find it. Just love how clean your work is, man. How clean the work is.
Thanks a lot, man.
Right.
Oh, I'll have to go because I need to have a dinner right yet. So
yeah, dude.
If I don't go, my wife, you know, she'll not color my stuff anymore, and it will look like shit. So the problem with my piece is the sword. In one panel, he's holding with the left hand, and the other he's holding in the right hand.
Oh,
I didn't notice that.
Right. Yeah. That's funny. Well,
I mean, he could switch hands. I mean,
yeah, it's entirely possible.
That's what he did, right? That's what he did.
I mean, he started off as a dude with a beard, so I mean, what are we really gonna?
Yeah.
No, it was great having you on the show. I'm really happy.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
And I think just stay the path, man. You're gonna grow your fan base. You guys make a really powerful team. You and your wife. People are getting to know you. So, man, it's just great to have you part of this network.
Great, man. Thank you a lot. Thank you for having me here. Thank you for making me company, guys. And dude, I love this event you did. It was really great, man. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. And yeah, if you want to drop back in at any point during the show, you're welcome to do so.
Okay, no problem. Thank you, guys. Bye.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Donkey Madness is coming up after ET Madness, and Spartan, he might have to steal that idea. That was pretty good. Because Gretchen can't be dead. Come on, we were just getting attached to the mighty Gretchen.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at ET Madness going. All right. So, what we got to promote something for you, ET, is it just your Twitter account? Is that the only thing we can toss out for you?
My YouTube is Maxworks with an X at the end. One X.
Maxworks. Okay.
There you can see boring tutorials, time-lapse videos, and my promotion video for my Masters of the Universe comic.
Okay. Let's see here. Channel. Okay. Spell it for me one more time.
Maxworks. MAXXWORX.
Got it. Oh, YouTube is so annoying sometimes. There it is. Okay, subbed. Let me get this dropped in the chat for you. Cool. Yeah, if you can check out Entertainment Madness YouTube channel and sub to that. He's currently drawing panel. Wait, man, what panel are we on? Is this 9? This is 10. Working on panel 10 right now. So yeah, if you haven't followed him on Twitter or checked out his YouTube, please do so. This description updated as well. Nice. Dang, that's cool, man. You've been, man, it just seems like you've been working on Xenotype. Has it been over a year? Has it been a year? Can't be that long. It seems like
Getting close.
Yeah,
Getting close.
Okay, but 200 pages of insanely detailed work. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Trust me. It's I felt it.
Yeah, but what a feeling! It's got to be just you. Seeing that finish line, knowing it's approaching, that's got to feel good, man.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel it. I'm definitely excited for it to get to print, for many reasons. But yeah, I'm excited to get going on that verse. Working with Sim and Ink Spots is fun as shit.
Yeah. Dude, they've got some serious excitement feeding into this Inkslayer thing. That's great.
It's crazy how it came about too.
Yeah. I don't know what was the catalyst for that.
I don't even know. It just happened. It's like
it was quick, man.
It's like when we go, like you're hanging out with your friends and everybody's just chilling and drinking and like, dude, let's go to Vegas. Like, no. Really? Yeah, let's go to Vegas. Like right now. The guy over here is like, yeah, let's go to Vegas. Yeah, let's go to Vegas. Everybody get in the car. We're going to Vegas. You end up in Vegas fucking 5 hours later.
Yeah.
And then you're 7 drinks in and you're like, how the fuck did we wait a minute? How did we get to Vegas? When did we come here? I don't even remember. Whose idea was this? Which is fucking awesome, whoever's idea it was. Oh, I'm glad. I love you. And I love you. Right. You know, that's how it kind of was. That's how it was. Wait a minute. Guys, wait a minute. You draw. And I also draw. Yeah, wait. Hear me out. You color. you color and I color. No. Here, wait. You ink and I ink. Inkspot, his name is Ink, but he doesn't ink. But look at what we can do. And we're like, yeah, let's do this. It's kind of how it went.
Beautiful. Yeah. It just
Without
makes perfect
sans the alcohol.
sense, man. Well, and I think each of you are doing the thing that you I think want to do the most. It sounds like inking is where you like to be. So, and obviously, Sim is just, he can crank out those pencils like nobody's business. So,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lean on him for layouts.
Right.
For my manga, I'm gonna pencil it, but I think just to speed it up because I'm slow as shit right now. Like I haven't been penciling and fuck, man. I draw from time to time, but like not sequential. Like I'll do a pinup, but like doing sequential work and like working out the panel structure. I mean, I've already got I think like 16 pages written. So I need to go through and rework a few of them because I changed the opening of my book, but like I definitely want to utilize Sim's speed. And then I'll convert his roughs to my drawing style.
Right.
Which is what you do in comics. You know, some people do their own layouts, some people do finishes, some people are really good at sequentials, some people are good at pinups. Just kind of how it goes.
Yeah, that's interesting that you would take his pencils and convert it to your style.
Well, just his roughs, like literally circles and scribbles. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Right. Yeah.
Just so it's less clock cycles on my brain.
Nice.
Because he'll be following my script. So he'll be when I write my sequential work as if I'm going to draw it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't write in like manuscript form. I write in sequential, like page 1, blah, 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 dialogue, blah, blah, blah. It's really structured. I think I showed you that before, right?
Yeah. That's why I prefer working that way too.
I do the same for my storyboards.
Yeah.
It just helps me wrap my head around where stuff's going.
Right. Yeah. Ah, very cool. Ink Slayer. Damn, ET Madness. Look at this guy. He's just rocking it. This frog is just now completely ripped.
I thought this guy was afraid. He doesn't sound like he was afraid.
I know.
He looks
He
like
doesn't
he's
sound
very
at all.
confident. I think it was a ruse.
Yes.
The nervousness is gone a bit. But before I was on, I had the totally jitters. I was really, I had tremors.
Oh wow!
Shaking, if you want. Really nervous.
Really? Do you get nervous before, like when we're doing the collab art stream or the Pictionary? You get nervous about it?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. George, how you doing?
Good. What time do I come on the stream?
Let's see.
You just did.
You are not on until. Yeah. Good point. Not until tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern.
10 a.m. Eastern. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right. See ya.
All right. Well, that was a nice distraction. Now what? Oh yeah, I got to get Barbusco's piece posted. Nice.
It's got a lot of layers going on here, dude.
I just paint on one.
No, I'm talking about what's going on behind my head.
Oh, okay.
Like,
wasn't looking.
My connection to StreamYards has my camera, it has my MacBook, it has my iPad being shared into it. There's like 5 things layered on top of each other.
The
Dang.
CIA will be happy.
Yeah.
No, so this is my iPad Pro right here in a window. That's my MacBook. Behind that is an animation. On top of it is my face cam.
Damn.
Technology, man, I love it.
Yeah.
Give me more. Give me more technology.
More. It's obviously leading us down a great path.
Can't wait for the singularity, dude.
Right.
Where man merges machine.
Yeah. Do you really do you think that's possible?
It's already happening, dude.
Is it?
I know people who are missing a limb, who have a robotic limb that is tapped into their nervous system.
That is so wild to me.
Now they're not like nothing like that.
No, I get
like
that.
They can make their hand close.
Right.
With
yeah,
their
there's
brain.
a buddy of mine. His wife actually works in that field, and it just blows my mind that they're actually succeeding.
Yeah. So that's
I don't think
Android.
it works the way people think it works, but it's still incredible.
But that's an Android. You are an Android at that point.
Yeah.
You're still sentient, obviously. You still have your brain, but still crazy though.
Yeah, indeed.
Isn't it more a cyborg?
I guess you're right. It's more cyborg than Android. Android would be synthetic AI with a human exoskeleton. So yeah, I guess you'd be cyborg.
Yeah, Resmatch. George was a little early. I don't know. He's planning something. He's up to something. I don't know what it is. It's hush hush, but he's got that last final panel of this project, and he's got plans. And knowing George, it's gonna be, it'll be something special.
Anybody want to take bets on whether or not the Blue Muppet makes it into the comic?
Yeah, there's a lot of speculation about that.
1,000%.
1,000%. Well, why? Yeah.
There is actually less of a chance of the Muppet not making it in than there is of a asteroid hitting Earth.
Right. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. That's for sure. Oh, he's got his very unique way of doing things. But it works, man. It works for him. There's more than one way to get things done.
There's more than one way to skin a Muppet.
Yeah, that's probably why he wanted that last panel. He knew if he wasn't the last panel and he dropped the Muppet in, it was definitely getting skinned. Bad things were going to happen to it.
Oh shit!
He was like, I better take that last panel. Yeah.
And then this whole comic happens in the Sesame Street.
I guess CG just couldn't do something without frogs showing up. I mean, I guess that's just, it's part of our DNA now. Oh yeah.
Taking too long.
Seriously, man, you got lots of time.
Nah, half an hour, one panel, no.
Very cool.
That almost looks like a force push, like he's a Jedi.
Yeah.
Keeps her in place.
Oh, he's suspending her in place. Ooh, nice.
Yeah. And then that's what I did in Jedi Knight Academy. Keeping people in place and slicing them up with the lightsaber or pushing them off the railing.
Ah, so this is traveled ground for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, man, in a pinch, you got to go with what you know.
Let's see here.
It's like we're on Iron Chef, Art Edition.
Yes.
So, Rod, it looks like ET Madness is moving for some blood. Apparently, he thinks that that blood's going to add to the drama. I thought he was going to stick with black and white, but he's bringing in a little element of color. What do you think?
Oh yeah, he's bringing in that blood for sure. I think it's a bold move, but it could be right. We'll see what the judges think at the end of this brutal contest where we've got men turning into frogs, people's fucking jaws being ripped off. We've got fucking devil kitties popping in out of nowhere. You don't know what to expect. It's keeping everybody on their toes.
Yeah, it's a bold move to bring in the bifurcation execution move right there. It's I don't think it's easy to pull off, but it looks like he's got a strong base to work from, and I can't wait to see it executed fully.
That's right. That's right.
Emphasis on executing.
I chose my words carefully.
Super.
Seen a little ET Madness is bringing a little bit of lighting effects into the pace here. Looks like we've got ourselves a rim light and a secondary light source coming in. Interesting. Nice choice.
Sorry about that. Oh,
It helps from time to time.
I'll tell you one thing. He sure hasn't skipped ab day.
Yeah, no shit.
But it does look like he seems to stay on the couch on leg day.
Right. Right.
I guess he figures he's a frog and he's already got. Oh no.
I know. I know. I thought this is pretty awesome. This is somebody requesting this person to create a hot Squidward from SpongeBob. I thought this was a fascinating process. Do you know what they're using here, Scotsman?
It's a liquefy filter of some sort. That's Procreate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Procreate with the Apple Pen.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
It's just a liquefy filter.
So kind of similar to like the smudge tool in Photoshop.
No, like the liquefy is the smudge tool actually blends pixels. The liquefy actually pulls and tries to maintain fidelity to the pixels as they were. You know what I mean?
So it's a more complex tool. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
It doesn't even look like Billie Eilish anymore.
Yeah,
it's weird how painted it looks.
Yeah, it really does have a. It looks like ink spots painted it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's almost kind of in his style too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's funny.
Because when he paints, like he says, he likes to take a walk around the color wheel. So that's
it
has a lot of colors in it. So
yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is cool too.
Ooh, nice and bloody with that slice, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's the magic word here? The 24 karat word?
Dinosaur? Gay dinosaur?
No, what he's depicting here.
Bifurcation?
Bifurcation.
Mm-hmm.
This means to split in two?
It means to slice. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
In two.
You always bring in the vocabulary, man. I appreciate that.
I try to have a command of the English language.
Nice.
I write a lot of copy, Rod.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this you mean for your jobby job?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How's that going? Since you've been
Very
back,
well.
is it going good? Nice.
Business is better than it ever has been, man. We had our biggest month in the midst of the pandemic.
Beautiful. I'm glad to hear that. Nice.
Yeah, ever. Like
Nice.
for all the years we've been around, we had the biggest sales month we've ever had in I want to say May or April, right after the shutdown. I think it was April. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, this kind of fitting considering the violence the ETs bringing to the table, but this makeup is crazy, man. And we got, of course, Halloween fast approaching.
I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that at all. No. I can do without all of that. I could do without every bit of that.
It's impressive work, though. It's impressive work.
That is fucking filthy.
This reminds me of Seed of Chucky and of what he got off to.
Oh, right.
Oh,
yeah.
for fuck's sake. I can't look at that anymore.
He's gone, sir.
I'm such a vagina when it comes to that kind of stuff.
No, I get that.
Can we take a second? Why is vagina a thing of weakness? Those things take a fucking beating.
Yeah, I have no idea, man.
And maintain their function. They squeeze out watermelon-sized objects. They get absolutely slammed and punched and beaten up by hip bones.
Yeah. Valid points, right?
Now taking the opposite, juxtapose that with the penis. You wrap that thing with the back of your knuckles. You're doubled over.
Game over.
Pissing your pants, crying.
Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of your day, right?
You know
there.
what I'm saying? It's weird how juxtapose those two things.
Right. Yeah. Yep. This is looking fucking great, man. Doing good.
It's almost she's got like a like a hybrid Lady Deathstrike Savage Dragon kind of a vibe.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. His Lady Deathstrike had those really long ass fucking fingers, pokey fingers. And she's got that crest, kind of like the Savage Dragon. Fuck Eric Larson, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah.
I took the thing out more from Penance from Generation X. Nobody knows what she's looking like.
I'm just seeing that booty, dude. I don't know. I'm fine with it.
Yes.
Yeah, she's all wrapped up in leather and doesn't talk, just kills.
Sounds like a perfect woman. All wrapped up in leather. She doesn't talk. But I missed that part where you said she just kills.
Man, I got it's an X-Men book.
Caught that at the end. I was like, oh, can't really reel that back in.
But she deals damage.
Oh yeah, dude, that's pretty spot on.
33 minutes. What time?
Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, Penance from X-Men. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely on point. It's cool. Nice. Oops. So how much did Did you have to completely redo your concept or what you were planning once the curveball came into it?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Or were you hadn't really started thinking about it yet? Maybe.
No. I was watching Barbusco, and he had his layout, and I didn't realize, hey, that's what I can work from.
Right.
And did my I worked on the site, and then I realized, oh man, do something before other. Maybe you don't have enough time come up with a concept and stuff, and so I tried some things I had in my head, and this is what came out.
It's working good, man. I like it.
Dude, it's really good.
This is exactly what a friend of mine, a girlfriend of a friend, would expect from me. Violence and blood.
Yeah.
All the images I drew back then, she saw, were kind of zombie or violent at all. Violent, and yeah, that's the impression she had from me.
Yeah. Yeah. So is it something that you've moved on from a little, or you never really were completely obsessed with that?
Not obsessed. It happens. Sometimes it's violent.
Yeah.
Sometimes I was angry, and some people had to die. So.
Yeah. But maybe you found a little bit more balance with that these days.
Long time.
Now you just split people in half. I mean,
when they deserve it.
Yes.
And she killed his brother, or violated the corpse of his brother. So that's not
You're
nice.
Right. No, that's not very nice.
And the only way he could seek to avenge his brothers to eat his head and beat her ass.
Maybe he would have eaten more, but wasn't left very much. Brother soup. A stew.
Maybe they had a death pact. Brother, if I ever die, I want you to eat my head and take my power for yourself. I'll do it. Yes. And you got to live out their death pact. It's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
There's always a plan.
Because think about it. In the space of one panel, he went from my brother's dead to his brother dead going, eat my head and take my power. And he didn't even hesitate.
No.
He just poked that shit like a skewer and nommed it.
Yeah.
No hesitation. They clearly had that pre-planned.
Yeah.
Maybe they did that with the other families. They have lots of brothers. They are frogs.
Valid point.
So it's like the Highlander. They just, each time one of them dies, they just, the next one just gets stronger.
Ooh, that's a strong story component. I'm liking that.
You know?
Yeah.
There can only be one asexual frog.
That's right. And if you're not following right now, you're watching Entertainment Madness is working on panel 10 of this 24 panel 24-hour project. I dropped the link to his Twitter account in the chat. If you're not following him and you're liking what you're seeing, go ahead and give him a follow on Twitter to see more of his work. And you can also find him on YouTube at MaxWorks. Very cool. Yeah, I really do hope that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, sorry, I didn't catch that. What was that?
When you said this is him drawing and stuff, and if you don't follow him on Twitter yet, then go to hell.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I need to become a.
But your version was better.
Okay. No, I don't. I'm kind of partial to yours. Yeah. I really do hope that you are, down the road. I hope you're planning to put out your own project. You're clearly you have the skill set to pull it off.
My project is here.
Nice. Yeah.
But
How long has that been in the works?
8 days.
All right.
I was expecting to hear like 3 years, 4
I
months,
know.
and 5 days.
That was refreshing. Like 8 days. Oh, badass. And just based on what you're producing here, what it's been 40 minutes, 8 days. Man can achieve a lot in 8 days.
He's like, I was on the train on the way to Frankfurt, and I said to myself, "Why don't I make a comic?" So I did. 8 days ago, I started.
I did for Christmas. Do you guys know what a Christmas calendar is with the chocolates? Or
Oh yeah, with the little doors that pop open for the days.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I did something like that, just with art. Just one panel, or depending on what I wanted to do, post every day to Christmas. So it's basically not a 24-hour comic, but a 24-day comic.
Oof.
That was fun too. I can. Damn it! I'm missing the words. Looking for it later and share it if you like.
You open each door on the box, you pull out a body part. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we'd absolutely love to see
25 body parts.
Oh shit, Sim's here. Hey man.
On the first day of murder, my character did to me.
Sorry, dude. Were you waiting long?
No, not that long.
Okay.
You're supposed no, Sam. You're supposed to lie to Rod. He's really easy to get one.
Yeah, I've been waiting for like an hour, you asshole.
There you go.
That's better. That's what we like to do. Yes. Now I instantly perked up. Somebody's yelling at me. I feel better already. Okay.
So, Inkslayer, assemble.
Hi.
How's it going? I had a nice little filling lunch, and I'm all energized again.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. Thanks
This
for
is looking
popping back
good.
in.
Like
Isn't
the butt
it?
cheer. Yeah, like the butt.
Yeah, the
nice
butt is rocking.
Oh, Sim, have you been paying attention to what's been going on?
No, I've been.
Oh shit, dude! Show him the sequential that the assembly that Commie Mark put together.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have everything.
It's missing
included,
Abel's.
but-
That's the only one.
Yeah, and the
That's the
latest
key-
ones.
that's the
newest
key
ones.
component to-
Yeah, it's the one that really just
Well, you have it
dictated
already.
all of this.
He tweeted it at you. At least not the final version, but
Yeah, I do have it. So okay, we'll show this off. No, that's not right.
Is that turning into the secret origin of Cyberfrog? Before he
No.
became a cyborg? That's what we're gonna discover.
Well, damn, I don't know where.
Abel says I'm taking my time, guys.
Take your sweet fucking time, man. Let's see. Well, shit, I don't know where Commie Mark dropped that, actually. Oh, maybe he just tagged me. That's right. Forget about that.
In the group Twitter, it is. Oh, very.
Well,
Yoda.
Commie Mark isn't in that group. Not for the 24-hour comic. Maybe. Shit.
So he's the one that tweeted. So let's go see. See if I can find it.
Failing.
Yeah, Rod's boomering it again.
I am. Ah, well, it just, man, my Twitter is insane today. Fuck.
I know, it's insane. It's like you got 24 people all like coordinated to do a thing that are all going to be messaging you all day and night.
Yeah. yeah, exactly. Yeah, shit, I can't find it, man.
Wouldn't it be in your recently closed windows? 'Cause it was a PDF in the web browser.
There we go. We got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
in the group Twitter, it's several images. Okay, not one. I didn't see that.
Okay, so obviously Sim is he knows panel 1, David Feed, panel 2, NyRiam, panel 3, that Sim fucking asshole did that one. Number 4. Yes, Zach Bradley.
Splat.
Beautiful. So good. Sim again for panel 5. Got ink spot. It's all, this is all fairly cohesive. It's all making pretty good sense. Ink spots, and then we all of a sudden we get the panel. This is actually 6.5. And then all of a sudden we get to now we've got a magic, like a toad with magical abilities happening. And there's a panel missing right in between these two Abels where the toad really came into it, because David Feed had stepped in because Abel was late. He started working on a panel,
and then he saw the frog and he made it into a frog him too.
He thought it looked kind of like a frog, so he just went full on toad with it. And,
well, before the face was silhouetted in there, but in front of the cloak, the entire perimeter of the image, it looked like a frog.
Yes, it really did. And then
it really did. And then when you broke it up with the cloak and the green skin and the blue cloak, then now it looks more humanoid, but it looked like a frog before it had its.
It really did.
in
Yeah.
color.
And then David started playing off of what Abel was doing, and he went with it. So retroactively. So yeah.
And Hex picked up the ball and was like, "All right."
Just have a He-Man moment with his sword where it just turns him into a frog.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
That
is.
works.
And that's when I left. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that's missing. Abel's still finishing it. Hasn't been posted up yet, but this is. So there you go. The curveball happened, and now it's man, it's going strong now. Though I'm really liking this. CG can always use another frog, I guess. It's fine.
Well, and they say that the CG's dead and stuff like that. Look at what we can put together, dude.
And but this is panel 10. Who's to say the frog might not survive?
Yeah.
This comic, we don't know. We don't know.
Maybe I'll start having some cybernetic implants. Maybe get sent to another planet,
Right. Yeah, it's okay, man. Abel, get it to me when you can. It's no problem. No problem. Sim, how is it going? How is it life with less nicotine? I won't say no nicotine because I know you got some nicotine coming into the system.
I'm doing good. I do have cravings.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, like the fact that I still smoke weed, it kind of gives me like an old cheating there, but
right,
because I still put a little bit in it, but yeah,
good.
I'm pretty happy with it. Like,
obviously the health component of that is a big one, but just the immediacy of saving all that money is a huge factor too for me.
It's weird. It's like you start smoking a few weeks and then you're like spitting brown chunks. Never did that while I was smoking.
Sim.
Yes. What's that?
It's impossible to open it. No, I got it.
Okay. Oh.
Hold on. Oh.
Oh, look at that.
You got the DVD? The
Mhm.
Blu-ray?
Nice, man.
Yeah,
Just-
I love
just
that
regular
goddamn
DVD.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to watch that soon. I love watching that movie. It's one of my favorites. If you guys don't know that,
Straight jacket.
love it.
Hello.
Very nice. Donkey Madness in the
Hey,
house.
hey.
How you doing? Next up, after Entertainment Madness.
Okay,
Yeah.
Scott, let's go watch the movie now.
So, have you been watching
wow,
this?
it's perfect.
Have you been
Dude, I
watching
bought it
this?
used. And
Transpire.
Oh,
What do you think of where this is headed, Donkey?
It's pretty interesting. Honestly, it's a lot more cohesive than I thought it would be.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I was just being naive or silly, but I was pretty strongly confident that there would be a cohesive kind of through line on this whole thing.
Oh, okay, sorry. I had both YouTube and this open. I was wondering why everyone was talking over each other.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what's going on? Anyway, sorry, what was that?
Yeah, I was pretty confident that the artist there would be a cohesive kind of through line on the story. I kind of felt like artists would do that, but I knew there'd be some really odd, crazy curveballs, and I'm not disappointed. Certainly, that's happened. So
Yeah, I kind of thought there would be a lot more just like, and then a giant boulder falls on everybody, or like, and then a volcano erupts or something.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so fun to just see like the way people's minds work and ideas come together, and people come at things from totally different perspectives. So that was really part of the why to do this. Just it's super fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, thanks for putting this together.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for committing to it and being here. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, and seeing all these big artists out there here, and it's just like, ooh, hope mine lives up to.
Yeah, we're all here just having a good time, man. That's the main thing, and promoting each other's work and creativity. That's what this is about. Yeah. Damn, ET Madness. I really like your work, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah. So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting you to have this kind of this grayscale painterly kind of style. It's I was expecting just pretty much like clean ink line work from you. So this is nice.
I wanted to do oils, but they don't dry as fast.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, do you have some ideas, Donkey Madness? Or do you already have? You're more than welcome to start if you want to start like a loose sketch, like layout, kind of get some things started. You can do that for sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of like making some thumbnails.
All right, nice.
Try and map it out a bit. Yeah, I have. I mean, I forgot. What was Scotsman? I kind of using some of his idea.
Oh, right. Cool. That was a really good idea.
Nice. That was much better than anything I had. I was like, oh, why didn't I think of that? It's genius. So I was like, oh, okay. Except of course, I'm gonna add my own thing to it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we know where Gargoyle is going to take this when he's up to the plate. Yeah. What if the frog turns female?
Hey, there's a curveball I was talking about.
We've got that to look forward to.
Told you it was going to turn into the secret cyber frog origin.
There you go.
It wouldn't be a Gargoyle panel or mini page if it didn't involve some sort of copulation or rape. One of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, the baby they should make should be like Chelsea or something.
Dude, we need to make this thing a regular thing. not, but you know what I mean. Like once every 2-3 months, we could do this thing.
Yeah,
I'm down. For sure.
We do we make something new or we continue the story? Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah, I guess whoever the first artist is.
Yeah, right. It's up to them.
I would have a tendency of saying one new story every time, but like you're
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
like depending on the person that starts it, and if there's a possible sequel, like if when we do it, somebody has in his mind something that would fit, I guess, because I think
Right.
that's pretty much the only thing that we're trying to do is to keep it like a coherent visual story.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so writers could come in and try and tell them any type of story they want, but trying to respect what's there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's just respecting what's there. You can go wherever you want, just as long as you have some thread, even if it's really tenuous, of how you got there.
Because depending on how you write the dialogues, the frog can be a good bad guy or the bad guy.
Right.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the almost like a telephone aspect. Like you see some elements that are like not seen, like are forgotten from the previous panel, and then some are kind of expounded upon, and it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, like that game when you pass on something and it just changes. By the time
It's
it
called
gets to the
telephone.
last person, it's completely different.
Yeah, it becomes like purple monkey dishwasher.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think in the first panel or something, it was just like two people looking at a dead body, and then now
More or
it's
less.
now it's a frog.
I know, it's insane.
Because I think that person made the person green, so then it's like, well, I guess it's a frog. And then it's
No,
like,
just the silhouette looked froggy.
Oh, that's about what it was.
Yeah, it was like a cloak, and it kind of, it kind of gave you that impression of it was kind of toad-like. So, yeah, that's all it took, and then here we are.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then poor Gretchen, getting cut in half like that.
Rip Gretchen.
Brutal.
Seriously?
What will NyRiam think, guys? It's horrible news. Horrible news.
Indeed.
The first woman in the story, and she dies.
Or does she?
I don't know. We'll see.
Guess it's up to Donkey Madness, huh?
I guess it is. Maybe throw another curveball.
Maybe inside of her is another character.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
she becomes two characters now.
Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna push it.
She doubles. the blood recreates the other half, so now there's two of her.
I think officially, I think YouTube allows up to 12-hour streams, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and push this to. Should I push it to past hour 11 and then jump to a new one, or should we start a new one before Donkey Madness starts? What do you think?
It's probably best to cut it on a clean break of an artist transition.
Yeah. Oh,
easier
absolutely.
for people to follow it sequentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind if we break now and
and come back. Okay. Yeah. Well, we've got a couple minutes here.
And instead of saying part 2, you went and put part deuce, like part deux, but deuce. Get it?
Okay.
I'm just
Because it's a shit show? Is that what you're trying to say?
Right. Let's see, and I do already have it set up on StreamYard, so it'll be quick transition. Cool. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me get that going.
I just thought it would have been funny.
Oh,
because
okay,
we're
so-
going into the night mode. It's past 9. You know what happens on this channel at past 9?
Oh,
on stream.
I hadn't considered that. Right. And I don't know that you can even control that. I mean, it just happens.
Well, the only thing that makes that happen is the whiskey.
Right.
Yeah.
So if there's no whiskey present, I think we're good.
There is no whiskey present.
I'm
not
putting
currently.
the whiskey away. Scott.
What?
Don't look
What'd
at
I
the
say?
bottles. Don't look at the bottles.
I might have some hibiki left.
All right. For those of you watching now in the chat, I post the link to the to part 2. So we're gonna be heading over there shortly to kick off the next part of this.
I break out the Hibiki whiskey and then like an hour in. Nihongo ga wakarimasu ka?
And then he's gonna talk. He's gonna talk with his Scottish accent for like 5 hours. Been there.
Yep.
I've been brushing up on my Japanese, boys.
All right. Okay. Are we ready? Is everybody in here now? Are you all going to come back on? Are you all going to come back on to the second part?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll get you guys that link here in. I'm going to take a quick break, probably be like maybe 4 or 5 minutes, and then I'll get you guys the link and we'll kick off to the second part.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Yeah. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Later.